Hello, hello, and welcome to our very latest episode of NightQuest with Doodle&C Money. I am CMoney, and I am joined by the always lovely Doodle.
What's up, everybody? Happy Tuesday. Thank you so very much for rocking out with us today. I hope everyone's feeling good.
I know somebody who's feeling a little better.
Yes, thank
Huh?
goodness.
My no glasses girl.
Yes. It felt like forever. So I'm really happy. I wasn't sure how long it was gonna last, especially since like one started slightly after the other. So I'm just so happy that is kind of done. So fingers crossed, no more problemo with it.
I feel that, baby. I feel that. Well, I'm glad to have you back.
Thank
Glad
you.
to see
Thank you
all
guys
of
for
your
being so
beautiful
sweet to me
face.
about it. Thank you.
Listen, guys, we out here.
We
All
out in
right.
these
We
streets.
out here. We out here in these streets.
We're not for
Uh
the streets, but we out
and
in
no,
these
no.
streets.
But we out here in these streets. This is the third stream today, guys. This morning we had the absolute pleasure of having a fantastic interview with Andrea from Joystick Ventures, the publisher that's bringing us Big Boy Boxing.
Yes.
We had a her, him, and a dev slash pub this morning. Was awesome. If you missed it, go check it out. It was definitely dope. We just not too long ago got off our very first Steam store page stream. That's right, for Crystalla, the indie game Crystalla. We have a early access in review on our channel. We had two of the three co-founders of the studio on our her, him, and a dev a few weeks ago, maybe a month ago. And they invited us to stream live on their Steam page, which was super dope.
So
Um,
honored. So
so
cool. And they were so awesome and gifted us um 2 codes for the game to give to you
we
guys.
gave it out
So
already.
enjoy.
we, ga-
Enjoy whoever got them.
we had the two
Yes,
codes,
we had two
and we
codes
gave it out on
during
that
the
stream,
stream.
during
Yes.
that stream. So it was definitely a good time, So yeah, man, we out here. This is our first, stream since, as far as like talking about this directly and having one of our shows since the game showcase that we had, which was the mother of all game
Oh, it
showcases.
it was.
It
It
was
was.
the absolute best game showcase that has ever existed. And you know how on top of the fact that we have eyes and we had a great time experiencing it, um, it has everybody acting funny, right? Everybody acting funny. You got the people who flipped, they're not sure what to do or say anymore. They're still acting out, but you could see that they're like, God damn, I could have just played it cool for
That
a
is
little
forced.
longer.
If I just waited just a little longer.
I just waited and wasn't a complete tool. I could have had it. It also has the pony bots out here going ahead and like just straightening back up, right? Dropping some of that pony bot energy and just sitting there like, yes, Xbox is the best
Been
now.
here all along.
Never doubted you. Never doubted you, Phil. Never asked for your job.
Except for those times I say you should get fired and you don't know how to manage.
Yeah.
But
But okay,
aside
don't
from
worry about
that,
those times. Don't worry about those times. But yeah, it's really changed the game, and I feel like us Xbox heads we just got a different swag to us right now.
I agree.
Like I see it out in the Twitterverse. Like our homies they they're relentless now. They don't care. They're like, yo, we out here. Come see us. People, you still got the regular ponies trying to, throw their bullshit port begging ways. Look, we're getting all these games from your show, motherfucker. Please. Okay. You desperate. But I see our Xbox homies, they're not out here taking that shit no more. No, no, no.
No.
They walking with a different swag, bro.
It's
Oh my
that it's
god.
that big D energy, you know what I
Big
mean?
D
You know what
energy.
you got.
Big
Listen,
D
right
energy.
after the freaking show, it was a moment to like it just sunk in. There's no denying, there's no bullcrap that can be said. We did know this like from Hellblade. We heard the shit show right before, the whining about the 30 frames, and the game came out, and there was again, it was like, okay, this is how we're gonna be eating. And it was that settled in. It gave us a confidence to get into the freaking showcase, knowing that they were gonna deliver. And boy, did they deliver. That was hands down the best showcase ever.
It
It
really
was
was.
packed, games back to back, amazing games. And I couldn't be prouder of the work that we already knew, right, guys? We in here, we knew that this is what they were working on. We knew that this is what
Yes.
they were putting together. We were not there pressuring the situation. We knew they were cooking. We knew what was coming. And to have that day happen and kind of like it was like a slap. They gave him a little slap, right? To shake the situation for those that didn't believe. So it felt really good.
It felt really good,
It's
man.
validation.
You could even see it, bro, with Phil Spencer. He had that interview with fucking Ryan McCaffrey. Different swag, dude.
That was the stream we did. If you guys missed it, we did a breakdown. We watched the interview. We did come back after the show, and then we went ahead and watched the interview
A
together.
lot of them, a lot of
If
you guys were
we
there. A lot of you
Yes,
guys were there.
if you missed it, check it out. We had Ray Ray on too, and we were just getting
It was
into it.
dope. It was dope for real. Yeah, it
Yeah,
was a good time, but he had a different swag energy. You know what I'm saying? He came out like we just like you can't say shit to me, Ryan. Matter of fact, is the opposite. He came out swinging. He came out taking everybody down right off the rip. Right off the rip.
he did.
Ryan's like, who's better to talk about Xbox then? And he was like, then Ryan McCaffrey, right, bitch? Then you, right? Coming out here talking hella shit, popping hella lip, right? Woo!
Yeah, that was that moment right there.
Damn.
It felt like he just had been holding that in. It had to be. We already knew how stressful it had to be to go ahead and deal with all this Twitter nonsense, to go ahead and take the time to go and address this situation that kind of blew up out there and was damaging the brand. That there were so many spaces and shows made about as if these rumors were reality. Um, when you're deep, like knees deep working to try to produce something special for a community, because we did hear that these shows get worked on like from like back in January. So when you're working this hard to go ahead and show them what you're giddy about, what you've been working on, and you see them all kind of just, or most of them just like turn on you, it must feel like the world is just crumbling. So I
It could feel like that. Or
yeah.
Phil could be like, fuck these douchebags. You know what I'm
Yes,
saying?
but the stress was showing, that you could see that they were stressing, but that's a moment, and this is what I feel identifies Xbox. Those do or die moments where you can lay down and die or just jump in the hole and say, "Yeah, just throw the dirt over
Facts,
me.
facts, facts.
I'm just gonna lay it out because it's just so much happening." They do not stop. That's when they freaking prevail. That's when they push. They never stop.
Yeah,
So
for
that's
sure.
amazing.
For sure, for sure. So before we this was just like our preamble. You know what I'm saying? This was just a little a pre-peek of what we're gonna keep talking about in a little bit, but we gotta go ahead and get our homie, motherfucking lad.
Lad,
The
what's up, baby?
homie
Thank you
lad, what
so
is good, my
much.
dude? Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much. He has just become a YouTube member.
Yes, thank
Thank
you.
you, my brother. Appreciate you, my man. Thank you so much. Y'all know what to do.
Woo,
Put
tell him.
the motherfucking welcome to the family emoji in the chat. Welcome our newest member to the family, man. Appreciate you, lad. Thank you so much, brother. You the man. Thank you, homie.
Welcome. Thank
Welcome,
you.
bro.
Thank you.
Welcome indeed. Welcome indeed. Shout out to all our homies here with us today, man. Y'all coming out, y'all rocking with us. We appreciate each and every one of you. Look at our home. Fucking Ulf. Ulf said, I ain't gonna get played in this bitch. No, no, no. First, in
Woo,
the gate,
let's
my dude.
go.
Thank you for being here, player.
Thank
Appreciate you, man.
you. Thank you so much.
Then you got the homie Eric in the building who
Let's
actually
go.
went at the same exact time and says, I think not, off. But unfortunately, Eric,
His
the
message came through.
StreamYard has spoken and has said that
Yes.
your message was second.
Oh,
Very close.
ouchies.
Facts.
Damn.
And Ulf said, Xbox taking my money while ponies take it up the oh
Oh.
snap. Oh
Oh.
snap. You know what? As I started thinking, as you said pony, it triggered me. It triggered me. You said ponies, and I said to myself, what the fuck am I doing? Where's my poll? Where is my poll?
Oh,
We
here it
gotta do it.
comes.
How
Here it
do
comes.
you identify? Remember, it's gonna hit harder today, guys, because
Eric
do the
wrote
shit.
in Discord that, stream lies.
Stream, yeah, I bet so. I bet. I bet. How do you identify? Pony bot slash trader slash regret haver. That's right. Regret
Oh,
being
shoot.
a
He
goddamn
he
pony bot.
sent the receipts. I gotta send this to you, see. He says StreamYard lies. Hold up. I gotta send this to you.
If he's talking about his own YouTube, YouTube is gonna be biased to the person that is showing it to. On Ulf's, he's probably first. You know what I'm saying? Take a screenshot of both y'all screens and let
Yes.
us know.
Send that to
Okay.
us.
Let's see. Let's see what's the real information out here. Then
I
you
don't know.
got
I don't know. I got proof here.
Xbox slash PCMR slash we.
Game Pass Daily. What is up?
Yo, Red Tree was
Thank you
good,
for being
fam.
here. What's up, Red Tree? He says, "What's up, fam? Can't stay, but wanted to send my love. Got to go play my hypercharge for a video. Yo, you're
Facts.
about to have a blast.
Facts,
Enjoy.
bro.
Thank you so much for stopping
Hit that
by.
hit listen, do the vote before you leave. Let everybody
Yes,
know
Red
where you at.
Tree.
Let everybody know where you at. Thanks for coming, brother. Appreciate you, my
Thank
man.
you so much.
All right. So
Oh,
polls in the chat. Let's find out, you know, what's the real out here. Okay.
all right. We're gonna see.
That's right. All right, we're in there. So as we figure out the debate of Ulf or Eric being first or second, first of all,
Reggie says I voted Pony. Just kidding.
God damn it, Game Pass Daily. Why? No bueno. Ulf, what's good, my man says, let ponies talk while we game. And
Yes.
X is the GOAT, dominates as biggest and best brand in the industry. Ulf says there was 15 waiting and 1 like. Sus. Well, let's get those likes up. All right. Let's
Thank
get
you.
those likes up.
Thank
Thank you,
you.
brother.
Yes, please. That will be awesome. Share
Xbox
the link if you can. We'll appreciate
Xbox
it.
Lord Chaos
What's up,
made it into the
baby?
top 3.
Woo!
Third one in. What's good, fam? Ryard Gaming was good, my brother. Thank you for being here, man. Angry Hippie was good, fam. Sardinias,
Oh,
welcome, my man.
we have a situation here.
RQ, what's going on? What's up?
Listen, Eric got reinforcement because Sardinia's just sent a picture in Discord that backs up Eric's point.
Oh shit.
Damn.
Damn. StreamYard betrayed you, Eric. I don't know what you did to
Eric was
StreamYard.
first for me too, he says. You mean off?
What did I what?
StreamYard betrayed.
No. I'm saying StreamYard betrayed Eric because Ulf
Oh,
is
because it
listed as
switched it.
number
It
1
switched it. I
here.
get it. I get it.
So,
It did
you
that
know,
1-2 step.
it happens. It happens. You know what I'm saying? Well, we'll credit. Listen, I need Ulf to send me his screen. Okay, that's the final piece.
Listen, we're
Ulf
not
has the
getting those
final answer.
receipts.
Fark you was good, my dude. Thank you for being here, homie. Appreciate you, my man. Jesse Darby was good, player.
What's up,
Too
baby?
many poor beggars. There are too many poor beggars, bro. This is facts. Jesse B was good, fam. Yeah, I thought they had all those bangers, but 99% on Twitter. Yo, they're doo-doo. Jesse B, welcome, man. Thank you for being here. Paulie
Thank
Baba
you.
was good, dude.
Paulie,
Thank you,
what's up,
homie.
fam?
Lolis Esprit. My homie. Welcome. Thank you for being here. Spartan 661 was good, fam. Gun Griffin in the building. Dr. Vodka.
Woo!
What's going on, homie?
Doctors in the house. Guys, feel safe. We got I don't know why, by the way. Every time I hear doctor, I'm like, all right, we're safe here,
Like, you
right?
see how it's spelled, right? And then you see that it's vodka at the end. Do you
Oh,
feel
I know.
safe?
I don't know. There's a comfort there though.
I mean,
Dr. Skazi sometimes is in here, you know? Is it Skazi? Scotty? What are all the doctors in the house, you know what I mean? Makes you feel comfortable,
listen,
you
if I
know?
knew that all
Like
I
you're
had to do
safe.
was add the name doctor to the front of my name
Doctor
when I
Money.
first met you, you know what I'm saying? Could have made it a lot easier. You know what I'm saying?
Mm,
It's a little doctor in the
mm.
front. I'm just saying. Game Shark was good, my man. Says, "Promise me you'll get some rest sometime soon." Uh,
Oh,
listen,
thank you.
we can sleep when we're
I
dead.
slept I slept good,
No, we did. We did get some good sleep.
really good,
You know,
but thank
busy
you.
times, man. Busy times. Maurice Branch was good, fam. Thank you for being here, homie.
What's up,
Says, "What
Maurice?
up? What up? We'll catch the replays. I'm at work. OC money at my job. They have your favorite chips, hot mustard Doritos.
Oh, I saw those. Oh
That
my
is
gosh, I took
disgusting.
a
That's
picture right
nobody's
away.
favorite,
I
dog.
threw it in the Discord.
Nobody's favorite
And,
ever.
you know, it happened right after he had that jar of, olives dipped in mustard after that show live, guys, shall I remind you?
Why you bringing
Um,
that up again?
the day
Trying to
after,
cut me
I'm
deep?
at the store and I see the Doritos, mustard flavored Doritos. That was something.
No thanks. No
Yeah,
thanks.
yeah.
No
It
thanks.
felt like it was a meant to be moment, see? You had just had all that stuff. It seemed like it was just, you know,
Mhm.
made for you.
No
Like, they
thanks.
found out that you are now dipping things in mustard, and they were like, "Yo,
Fuck that.
great
No
idea."
thanks. The homie Starky Love, my
Turkey
dude.
love, what's up,
Thank
fam?
you, brother, for being here, man. Appreciate you, homie. Thank you for that
Thank you
$5
so
super chat, homie.
much.
Says, "The best game ponies have is speculating which Xbox games will maybe come in the far future." They're not talking about any actual Sony games. LOL. That's what's so fucking wild, Starkey. First of all, you fucking nailed it. You nailed it. They don't realize how ironic it is that they talk so much shit about us on the Xbox side and about our games that are not quality, yet all they're doing is hoping and praying and wishing that they get more Xbox games.
Guys, listen, this is the
That's
thing.
wild.
When they just had a showcase and their focus is when can we get those Xbox games on PlayStation, you know that there's a problem, right? That's a
Facts.
situation. If that showcase, which I get why, guys. I know you guys were trying to cap for freaking Astrobot, but come on. W When you get that, I understand it, but at
Yo,
least, like,
Astrobot
hold
is
on
so dead and
strong.
gone right now, dog.
Hold on strong. You know what I mean?
Dude, Astrobot fucking
Rest in peace.
it's already gone, dog.
Before arrival.
No, what was it, like a week? It had like a week before it literally just disappeared off the face of the earth?
Yes, because they did hang on to it for, like, a second, and they were like, "Look at what we're getting." Okay. So you're getting a game that you're gonna pay $70 for that used to be free. Noted.
It's wild, isn't it?
They be wildin',
They
y'all.
do be wildin', they do be wildin'. Thank you for that super chat, homie.
Thank you so much.
Um,
John Lee, let me go to John Lee real quick.
oh,
He
what's
has a
up, fam?
question for us. First of all, thank you for being here. We appreciate you.
John Lee says, "Question: Does On Point games for gamers accept fan art? How can I submit it? Do they also cover music besides games?" Oh, I'm glad you asked. So we have a Discord, and that Discord is right. It's not there. It's not there.
It's not there. It's not there, John.
Hold on. Listen. I'm gonna hit you with something real quick, okay? Just because this is not Morning Quest, is Night Quest. But if you look right there, there's our Discord. So John Lee, feel free to join our Discord.
Absolutely.
And yeah, absolutely. You can do whatever you want with some pictures. We do have a music section where you can talk it up with the homies. We got people in our Discord who likes all types of different things. So, yeah, go chat it
We'll
up.
be happy to see you there. We hope you join. Thank you.
Absolutely. Okay. I'm gonna take this off because I don't want to confuse the world. We're at NightQuest, not Morning Quest. I didn't want
Did you
people to
give
think it was
enough
Sunday.
time? Why don't you throw it in the chat?
Well, you
We're
know what?
actually and we have not thrown that in there, but um we have our 100th episode of our podcast, and we're going to have our community just so happen, you guys, to land
Yep.
on our community blowout. Talk about meant to be.
Yes.
So we're going to go ahead and it's through Discord. We got to put out the message and see who's going to
We're
be
gonna put it
joining
up
us
after the show.
on Thursday.
Yep. Who wants to be? We have 7 slots. Actually 6 slots. I know my boy G maybe um
He's
is gonna
already
be
in.
there. So we got 6 slots left for Thursday night. It's gonna be the big night, our 100th episode plus community blowout. Come on, man. It's beautiful. Um, we have the homie E Ranks in the building. What's good,
What's
fam?
up, E
What's good,
Ranks?
homie? The
You know,
homie
I'm
gun.
not gonna lie. I miss your old profile pic, E Ranks.
I don't remember
This
what
right
the
here,
old. I
I
don't.
miss it.
I don't remember what that
The
was.
old picture he had.
Listen, I
That's
like
an
the.
emoji now. I'm with whatever you like. That's fine, but just throwing that out there.
The homie Gun Griffin, thank you, bro, for being here, man. Says, yo,
Yo,
Xbox crushed it. Even Xbox Ready, World Culture Gaming, Angry Joe are praising Xbox. Only the die-hard PlayStation fanboys are still complaining. Listen, you can't control these losers. People are gonna listen, this is their livelihood, right? That's the way they see it. So if they bend a knee and come out here and tell the truth about the situation, then they're gonna lose. Look at Tim. Tim can't come out and say anything good now about Xbox because he's already converted to PlayStation people, right? So if he starts talking good about Xbox, PlayStation people are gonna get pissed, and then they're gonna give him nothing. This is the world that they live in now, man. Crazy. Sucks to be you guys. You know what I'm saying? It was not great. Zorro, what's good, homie? Ponies out here coping. Yo,
coping
they are.
hard.
They
Yes.
are. Facts. Ulf says, "Great to get to see Doodle's eyes again. Now
Thank
she's not looking
you.
like she hiding her identity from the FBI."
They're coming for me off. I didn't know what to do. So I just threw on some shades.
Facts, yo,
I was out here
facts.
like Clark Kent. They're not gonna know it's me because of the glasses.
They didn't. It
Mhm.
worked. People were
It
confused.
worked.
Like, is that Doodle
See?
under there? Canuck, what's good, fan? Says it was the best showcase I ever seen. He says Xbox do. Name me one from somebody else that did better. I can't. I can't think of one. If you can, let me know. But I don't think anyone has done a showcase
I don't think so.
as good as this one. The homie
Sparky
Starkey Love,
Love, what's up, fam?
my dude. Thank you, brother, for being here. Thank you for that $5
Thank you
super
so
chat. Says
much.
gamers that want to play the big Xbox games day one won't wait. They'll buy an Xbox. It has Game Pass. PlayStation 5 doesn't. Call of Duty will explode subscriptions. Ooh,
Phil already knows. He is
absolutely.
ready.
Absolutely. I don't know if you guys saw, well, you know what? Let's save it for a little later. But you ain't lying, bro. You ain't lying. Thank you, homie. Appreciate you, my man. All right. Where am I? Mr. Money 2121. What's good, fam? Thank
What's
you for
up,
being here,
Mr.
homie.
Money? How are you
Angry
today?
Hippie, the
Angry
fam.
Hippie, what's up?
What's going on,
How are
homie?
you, love?
Thank you, brother, for being a member for 2 months, man.
Thank you
Appreciate
so
that.
much.
Says Xbox walkout Sunday like Abby with that golf club. Yo, that's exactly what took place there. That's exactly what took place, but instead of Joel there or somebody that you gave a shit about in the story, this was just hilarious to see
Yeah,
PlayStation laid out looking all gonna say bloody because that's what happened.
busted. Oh,
Busted
busted
up,
up.
busted up
Yes.
for sure. Yeah, like that's really what took place here. Absolutely. Um, yeah, Gun Griffin says crap gamers literally short circuiting right now. MBG chat still capping that he should flip back to Xbox. That's wild. That's wild. Meanwhile, not only did we get a banger conference, right? But we also got mods in Starfield. Now, you may say, mods in Starfield, why does that matter? Bro, have you seen? I was gonna wait to shatter space. I might have to jump back in this bitch. Dude, I first of all, when I first saw like Mandalorian and Boba Fett, I was like, man, that's really dope. Like, that's super cool. I should go back and play it for that. But what else did I see, baby girl? What did I see? The motherfucking Batman. Yes, Batman's in the game.
Guys, Batman's in the
Holy
game.
shit. Come on, man.
Now you'll know how CMoney feels about Batman.
The Dark Knight?
The Dark Knight.
What? Come on,
Yes.
man. That's crazy. That's crazy. Listen, guys, you're awesome. Thank you for being here. Amit Kumar was good fan. Winter Soldier. I
Woo.
got that Mando suit. Oh, that's dope, man. Such a good game. Paulie Baba says Phil was TTSing. Absolutely, he was. Quan the Terrible was good, man. Called Weed
Yo,
was good, fam.
this pain.
This pain in the
What's up?
building. What's going
How
on,
are you,
homie?
fam? Thank you for
Skywalker.
joining us on that
Yeah,
showcase.
absolutely.
That was so fun.
Skywalker UAV. I see you, homie. Thank you for being here, man. Rainbolt was good, homie. Cullen Prime. Appreciate you, fam.
Red
Thank you for
Dead
being here.
Panda, what
Red
is up, fam? Thank you for being here.
Red Dead Panda Gaming says after the Xbox showcase, I sold my console and bought a PlayStation 5. God, said no one in the world ever. Thank you for that. Yes,
Oh my
absolutely.
god.
C4 Skills, what's good, fam? Thank you for being here. Alfredo Ponte was good, man. Big man Mo
Woo!
in the building was good, man.
Britney Spears, what's
APIMB.
up, fam?
Did you say Britney
Britney
Spears?
Spears is in the building.
Britney Spears.
Britney
Like
Spears.
it's Britney, bitch.
It's Britney bitch. That's right.
Well, we made it.
Right?
When you find out that Britney was a X-Bot all along.
Right? Check it out. What's up,
Lonely,
Britney?
phony, bony, Sony ponies. Britney out here already dropping bombs in this bitch. That's what I'm talking about.
You already
Come
know.
on, man. Oh man. Rum Punch Man. What's up? They filthy neutrals. They sicken me.
Yes. You already
Listen,
know.
I feel you, man. Tyler's Ray was good, man. Thank you for being here, man. Outward Lyric was good, man. Said, fuck the big three. It's just me. It's just big me. I'm really like that. It says Xbox. That's hilarious, yo. Facts. Jeff Seafree, welcome, homie.
What's up, Jeff?
Let him know. It seems like the temperature has changed slightly in the industry since the showcase. Funny how that works. Dude, did you see Ryan McCaffrey on that stage nearly choking on Phil's D? Like nearly like levels of like turning red and shit, right? Like his eyeballs popping out, like can't breathe, right? Like he didn't know how to contain himself, right? Meanwhile, the same dude out on Twitter talking shit right before this show. Like
Right
this is
before.
crazy.
Right
It's
before.
crazy. It's crazy,
It's
man.
wild. It's wild. The tables turn real
They
fast.
lucky they lucky that our homie Phil is nice enough to play pretend. You know what I'm saying? Nice enough to play pretend, right? He knows, like we all know. We know what Phil feels about all these people. Hargeet,
Hargeet in the building.
Shani,
What's up,
my dude.
fam?
Welcome, man. Appreciate
The
you being
wise
here, bro.
one.
The wise one.
The author.
Oh shit, guys. He just as soon as I saw Hargeet, I was like, man, when's Hargeet gonna be here? So I completely forgot, guys. I mean, I didn't forget. I knew it was gonna do it, but it's been a while. Okay, so let me put this in here. Dude, it's NightQuest, guys. You know what the fuck this is. We're here.
Brandon, what
We're
is
here
up?
to talk some shit and have you guys rock with us too. So there's the link in the chat. Come rock with us. Let's talk that shit together. Cause that's how we do. Brandon, what's up? Blah, blah, blah. What's up, fam? We are here. We are here.
Yes.
Absolutely. The homie boss red.
Yo, what's
77.
up, fam?
My dude. Thank
How
you
you
for
doing
being here, bro.
today?
Thank you for that $5
Happy
super chat.
Tuesday. Oh,
Says
new profile pic.
I used to be team Xbox. Don't save them. No, I used to be team Xbox, don't save them, but now I'm team wanna play, you gotta pay. Shout out to all the ponies who spent $70 to support
Ooh,
my Game Pass hobby. Facts. Hit them with them
thank you,
bars,
Boney.
son.
Thank you.
Oh my God. That's what I'm talking
Now
about.
you're paying child support for us. Thank you, ponies. Think about it,
Oh,
bro. They are.
they
They
paying child
are.
support out of these streets for us
Yup.
Xbox
So we can
heads.
eat good.
Damn. Wow. The forgotten one. What good,
What's
fam?
up,
Thank you for being
baby?
here, my brother. Thank you for that $10 super chat, homie. Thank you so much. Says, I
Thank you.
watched MBG's reaction to the Xbox showcase. He was throwing so much shade at Xbox. He said it's 2024, and all you see is females in these games. But what can you say? After all, it's Xbox. What a clown. Did he
What?
really say that? Yo, don't forget who you guys are talking about right now. I showed you his chat. I showed you. He had 400 people in there. And then as soon as he started talking some reason about why Xbox didn't need the shade, Sony needed the shade at this
They
moment.
needed to get the
And
smoke.
then like 3 seconds later, he went from 400 to 100 people in his chat. Listen, he ain't going to make that mistake again. Okay? As soon as he turned off his stream, he turned the showcase back on, got ass naked, laid on his bed with his legs wide, and just started going wild, celebrating his Xbox. He was just staring at it, just going crazy. Okay, that's exactly what he did, but he couldn't do it with all his with all his supporters there. I'm Breezy in the building.
Yo, what's
What's
up?
good, my man? Thank you for
Thank you
being
for
there,
being
homie.
here.
Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you. Oh my God, it's Dottie Beast. Oh, where'd it go? I just fucking
We got a question. We got a question.
Vince C, my dude. Thank you for being here, brother. Says question: should I buy a Baby Steps PlayStation 5 Pro bundle? I'm gonna say no, dog. I'm gonna say no.
No.
Nah, I think you're good. I think you're good. The homie Donnie B, thank you, bro, for being here. Says Phil Spencer unzipped, whipped it out, slammed it on the table, and an Xbox logo appeared. Yo, oh my
Oh,
god, that's
man.
so dope. That's so dope.
Yo,
I love it.
boss Sean in the building. What's
Oh,
up, man? Thank you for
Sean
being here.
in the building. What's good, my man? Says, yo, Xbox family, stand up. That
Yes,
showcase was the she's need.
it
Hell yeah, it was.
was.
Hell the fuck yeah, it was. It was amazing, dude. There's no question. I refuse to even acknowledge a soul who would say that it wasn't amazing. I'm sorry. I don't care if you don't like the type of games that are shown there. I don't give a shit. You have to be able to look at that and say to yourself, I'm not that much of a gamer if I think that that showcase wasn't amazing. That's just the reality of what it is. So, fuck
Britney
yeah.
Spears is back.
Britney Spears, what's
What's
good,
up?
fam? Says gamers on point, winning the game. Oops, I did it again. Feel the fame. Oh shit! Like, what is this? What were you
Let's
viewing the
go.
making of her new album? You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
digging
Like,
it. I'm digging it.
that's what I'm talking about, man. That's what I'm talking about. Jesse B says it will make State of Decay. No, see, make more sense. The fuck is State SOD? Is that State of Decay too? Is that what it is? The homie
Are you in the building?
Hargeet is
Yes.
back.
Yeah.
He is back. Changed man, I feel. I feel like you feel
Oh,
different.
it was fun. We had fun.
Bro, what a show. The homie, Sir X-Men, brother. Thank you for being here. Thank you for that 2 super chat. Somebody give these ponies a Scooby snack, please. Yo, facts. Facts. So Hargeet just made it back. When'd you come in? Last night or this morning?
Yeah. Last night. Yep.
Oh man, how was it, bro?
It was fantastic. I mean, I dropped in a little bit after SGF, right? And gave you my it's an 8 just to start with because of that Nintendo Switch.
Yep.
The Lego Horizon. But
Yes.
I actually
That's
liked it. I
wild.
gave it an 8.5, right? I liked that one. It had plenty of things for me. It certainly got piled on by pretty much everyone.
Yes.
Jeff was not happy. Several times I saw him, he was not a happy camper. But yeah, it is what it is. And Xbox destroyed everyone.
Yes.
It was awesome.
It did.
Why would he not be happy, Hargy? What could
Gee,
what
I
could
wonder
be?
why.
What
His
went
little baby
wrong?
is not working.
No, no, his little
Yeah.
baby is not working.
Oh
That's a
my god.
negative. Yeah, that's a problem. But so this is the thing, right? So I think of Jeff Keighley's event, and I feel like you what do you think is the Microsoft event? What would you grade that?
Oh, it's a 10. There's just
Okay.
the
So
Xbox
this is the
event is a
thing.
10.
See, so I feel you. So this is the thing. We have to make a new scale. Either you so Hargi is up to you. It's either the Xbox showcase was a 10, but the Friday Summer Games Fest was like a 4, or we have to do Xbox showcase was a 16 and Summer Games Fest was an 8. Whatever way you want to cut it, bro.
I think the majority of people rated it like you say, like it's 4 or 5 for most people. They did not like the Keighley showcase. Like I know, like he had ABCD, but it's really ABCD and below. And a lot of people had it well below it. Most of the people I talked to thought it was a 3 to 5.
Yes.
So it's a pretty low for his. I gave it higher ratings because I like a whole like wide variety of games. So I'm like, this is cool. I like the first hour was great. It slowed down a lot in the second half, but I thought the first hour was great. I loved everything they were showing. But I understand most people are not going to like indie games. Not most people are. I think this is the fun part. Xbox took away the handful of things that could have gone to Keighley, and they put them on their stage. So like Dragon Age, like AC Shadows, right? There was one other
Yes.
one that was a big third-party game that Xbox had. Metal Gear Solid,
Yep.
right? A Snake Eater, and I'm like, those could easily have been on his stage, and Xbox said, nope, they're mine.
That's
Put 'em on
exactly
their
what they
stage,
did.
and
And that's why he was a bitter bitch. That's
and
why he
so
was a bitter
I think
bitch.
behind the scenes that's what happened, right? Because he's charging money, right? And I don't think Xbox is charging anything, and you just got to look at it from their perspective. Is like, look, if they had any idea of even half the games, and come on, we knew a lot of those games were going to be shown, right? You think the rest of the industry doesn't know that? You don't think like EA sitting there going, "Oh, we're so stupid. We don't know that you're going to show these games." Well, they know. They know the enthusiasm they're going to get, and they're like, "We want to be shown across with your games, right?" So people see, okay, cool. Here's Dragon Age, along with all these other things. I mean, just look at the showcase they had is the industry buzz. It just is. Everybody who's talking about SGF now? Nobody. It's all Xbox. That's where it is. And like I was saying, the media will have no choice but to respect Xbox. There's just no way around it now. They're done. They can keep playing their games. Now you see Push Square saying, "Yeah, that was fucking awesome." And
Yep,
Sony,
we
you
talked
don't
about it.
you don't know what the fuck you're doing, right? This is what's going to happen. It's going to keep happening because they have no choice. They're too big to say no to anymore. They're going to keep doing this. This is the first of many. This is going to keep going. What are they going to do 3 years, 4 years from now? Are they going to keep ignoring it though? All the ones that are stragglers that are still trying to write negative articles, they're going to have to flip. There's just no choice. The negatives are going to have to go the other way. PlayStation ain't got shit for you. They got Astrobot. Good luck. That's what you got. Astrobot. Concord. By the way, freaking Fragpunk, free to play,
Hell yes.
looked way
Yo,
better than Concord.
Fragpunk killed Concord. Bro,
We know
Concord
I
has zero chance. Zero. Zero chance. Bro,
We
you got
felt that it had
Fragpunk.
0 chance before.
Yes,
We
when
felt
just
that
by
it was
itself.
dead before Arrival
Yo,
before.
Before any
Yo,
other
Come
showcase,
on.
Concord was dead. This entire weekend of
want $40
shows,
for that.
yo, fucking bury. I swear to God, Sony just cancel the game, dog.
For real.
Cancel it
For real
and
though.
close the
But
studio.
this is
Take
the
those
thing.
people, put them in your other studios, bro. But just dead out. That studio doesn't need to exist. If that's what they worked on for all these years, the fuck out of here, man. Get
Yeah,
them out.
I agree with that, but listen, I want to see it burn. I want to see it die. Like I
Yes,
want those numbers
you're
to
right.
come in, and I want them to be like, we can't give you any numbers because there are none. All right, these ponies didn't buy the game again. Like I want that to happen. So stop throwing out ideas out there. See money that Totoki Cookies might
Nah,
pick
let-
up and go
let
ahead
them release
and
it.
start
Let them release
start
it.
doing that shit.
I don't know, man.
Gonna be glorious.
But yeah,
That's what
that
you
was
know.
a freaking awesome showcase. They have like the end of the year, they have so many games coming into Game Pass, first and third party. It's insane.
It
They're
doesn't
gonna
even make
own the entire
sense,
fall.
dude. It doesn't even make sense, bro. How many games they have coming? from now to the end of this year,
It's
bro.
nuts.
Bro, is not. Plus, they fucking shadow drop fucking Starfield mods, and
Yeah.
I gotta tell you, you had mentioned it beforehand, and when I thought about the mods, I'm like, I mean, that's cool. You know what I'm saying? Like, even when they showed it on the stage, I was like, oh, that's dope. Mods are going live tonight. Dope. Nothing about it registered that there's already so many mods that were just gonna be like instantly put
Dropped.
in.
Yep.
Yo, when I saw
People have been working
Mando
for months on it.
and I saw Boba Fett, and then the biggest one, I saw Batman. Fucking Batman. I could be Batman and are you shitting me? God
Oh
damn.
my
Fucking
gosh.
Starfield already coming back.
Yep.
Coming back, dog. This time last year, we had a Starfield
Well,
direct.
hasn't even been a
Man.
year. You understand that, right? It's
And then,
crazy.
and then
Fucking
Shattered
crazy.
Space.
Kill it. These ponies thought that we're gonna kill it.
Ponies thought they were
Yep.
gonna get it.
These ponies thought
Yeah.
that they mattered. And they
Uh-huh.
don't.
Bro, let me
Man.
tell you something. I can't believe that this all went down the way it went down. Like, I knew, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you go in knowing that it's gonna be a good show. You know what I'm saying? Like, you in your mind, you're saying it has to be, right? Like, it
Yep.
has to be.
It
There's just
made no
there's
sense for
too
it
much.
to not be.
I didn't even notice. That's how good the show was. I didn't even notice that they didn't show us anything out of first party outside of Gears of War that we didn't already know about.
Yeah, I mean, we weren't supposed
Every
to know
single
about
thing.
Doom. We weren't supposed to know about Doom, but we got the
True.
leaks, unfortunately.
True.
Right.
So
But
Doom and Gears, right?
so
Those
those
are the
two are
first
the
time we
big
saw those two.
surprises.
Yeah.
But yeah.
So, but outside of that, sorry, part of me looks at Doom sideways. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, it's gonna be
A
super
little
dope.
side eye. A little
It's like
side
the,
eye.
it's like the,
You know why? Phil came out here. Oh, we'll talk about the
yeah, we're gonna
interview
talk about it.
later,
You're gonna talk
but
about it.
yeah.
But yeah, dude, I honestly, it was an amazing show, and we got 2 games that we didn't already know about. Everything else was just,
Yep.
hey, remember we told you about this thing way back
17.
when? Let me show
17
you
first
what the
parties.
fuck we were doing, baby. And it was just
Yeah.
slap, banger, slap, banger, slap. I just like, oh, take it. Oh my, yes. Like, this is, that's
It
all
was
it
so
was, bro.
good.
Yo, it was so fucking good. G
Oh,
Maybe the homie said, "Sup, fam, just
G-Baby.
passing through. Today's our
Oh.
30th anniversary, so I probably won't be able to
Nice.
hang." I
Happy
love how it's your
anniversary.
30th anniversary. He's like, I
Cut
probably.
me off.
My
Hey,
bad.
happy anniversary. Thank you for stopping by.
Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, my
Oh,
man.
that's
I got you in on
beautiful.
Thursday. Slot
Yes.
number 1. All for you, bro.
I hope you guys have so much
Yes,
fun.
enjoy, bro.
Your
Happy
anniversary.
30th
Thank you for
30th
stopping
anniversary,
by.
man.
That's awesome. That's
We
beautiful.
got 11 years,
30
babe.
years.
We got 11 years, and we'll be there.
We'll
It's not
be
that
there,
far.
yes. But then they'll be at 41 years.
God damn it, G Maybe.
Damn
Slow
it,
down.
G-Baby, could we just slow down time on your end so we can catch up with you? He'll be happy too,
Oh.
right? If he doesn't age through that time,
Yeah.
nobody
Let me
ages.
get
What
let me
if
get some
we-
of our homies in
11
here.
years
The
of not
homies
aging,
are
that'd be
X-Men.
dope. Oh,
Thank you, bro, for being here. Thank you for that
the
$2
next
super
one,
chat.
baby.
Says somebody give these
The
ponies
next
a
one, my
Scooby
love.
snack. What?
The next one.
Yeah, but I
You
didn't
read
finish
that
this one. No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
Did I?
Yes.
Son of a bitch, Sir X-Men. I
What
didn't know.
what a mess up. See,
God
you've
damn
done
it.
messed
The
up.
homie Sir X-Men. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Harky, give
You
these
know what
ponies
you
some
want.
hot dogs for the
You gotta
pain.
give him what you want.
Listen, it's your first time back in so long. I mean, technically you were here, but still. They want the real deal. There we go.
Get it.
Oma. It's immediate.
Yes.
Doesn't it just make you feel a little bit better? I know freaking Sir X-Men's feeling better. All right. Good.
He's
Thank you, sir.
missed
Thank
him.
you.
He's
Thank you,
missed
sir.
him.
The homie, Roberto
Roberto.
Z. Thank you, bro, for being
Thank
here. Thank you for that
you.
$5 super chat. Says, at Ponies, grown talk here. It's time to move out and pony up for an Xbox. Wave goodbye. You can still visit, but come on. It's time. Hand on their shoulder. And then toss them off a bridge.
And
You know what I'm saying?
Ooh.
Into the water.
I think
Into the
most
water.
people
The
have it
ponies, they
anyway,
can't
so.
swim. They can't swim.
Listen, that's how do birds teach their young? Okay? It's time to just kick them out. You know, you need to learn how to swim. Let's go. But yes, this is I don't know what about this conversation also reminded me how fucking amazing Stalker 2 looked?
Oh, yes.
Bro, how did they come out here and say, on top of all the amazing shit we just got you, let us remind you that this game will be exclusive to you guys on September 5th. And they just dropped this banger of a trailer. That shit looked
That was your
amazing, guys.
prediction for the last show. Remember, see? You thought that was gonna come
Oh, that was
in
gonna be the
the
yeah.
shadow drop.
Listen, all my predictions did not come true yet. Don't doubt my insider capabilities, okay? Things just got pushed back.
Unlike me, right? What
Unlike
did I
you.
say was gonna happen? I said it was gonna open with Call of Duty and then we're gonna close with Gears, and that's exactly how it played out.
Insider.
So I'm an insider.
Insider, for sure. Now, the homie, Abacab.
Abacab.
Thank you, my brother, for being. Oh, I skipped. Well, let's go to Abacab. Abacab, thank you both for being here. Thank you for that $2 super chat.
Hi.
Says, oh snap!
Oh my gosh!
Get Chula!
Look at that cute.
Get Chula!
Hold on.
Hi.
Hi. Oh my gosh.
Hello.
Oh, look at that smile.
Hello.
Oh,
that's
that's
awesome.
beautiful.
That is awesome.
That's so cute. With the little
That's
stuffy
super
on the
cute.
side.
Yeah. Oh, she was super cute.
Oh, yeah.
Who's that? Your niece?
No, my nephew. He just runs in.
Oh, your nephew. Oh, man.
Yeah.
He's
That's
so
awesome.
cute. He's so cute.
That's awesome. So cute, man.
Yep.
So cute. The homie Abacab72 was good,
Abacab.
my man. Thank you for being here. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says, looks like Jeff equals Drake and Xbox equals Kendrick Lamar. Man, Jeff was not even at Drake's level, unfortunately, at this point. You know what I'm saying? That was sad. Sir X-Men, thank you, brother, for being here. Thank you for that $2 super chat. It says, Metal Gear Solid 4 broke the pony's heart. Yeah, it just shows how irrelevant PlayStation is becoming. You know what I'm saying? Like, they keep like wooing these independents, right? Like these little studios, like, oh, come on, here, you have a good shot. Come be exclusive to us. You could do it. All the big guys are like, fuck that shit. We're out. We're not doing it. We're out. We're not doing that shit no more. Sorry, homie. Xbox Metal Gear, please. Yes, take it. There you go.
$250,000 that he's charging for like what, 3 minutes? That's crazy, dude.
But that's for ads, right? Just to be clear. Like, that's not for just to be on the show, right?
I don't know. Is it? I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe it is only for ads.
Maybe it's a balance. Maybe he's like, maybe there's certain people he invites and then other people just pay to be on the show.
Well, that's just not fair.
Yeah.
He's a bitch anyway. Who cares?
Yeah, but I mean, like, either way, it looks like Xbox took their took those 3 from them, I guess. I don't know.
Big time.
They didn't need it. Obviously not. 17 first-party titles alone. They did not need anything else, but
I think
those other games
they're out
just made it
here
that much better.
to put people in their place. I think they came out here to show what they've got, to remind everybody not to F with them. And I think they had points to make. And those points came across because Keeley did not he wasn't chill. He was very bitter. He couldn't even say the word Xbox. Like he just he couldn't.
Well, listen.
Look, the rest of the year they've got big games coming every month now, right? So we'll see. I mean, like, Sony doesn't have, like, Concord comes out in August, I think, right? So yeah, that's what they got. They got Astro, I think. Is that coming this year?
Astro's the end of the year, if I'm not mistaken. At the end of the year, if I'm not mistaken, for sure.
Which one?
Astro? I think that's coming this year, right?
I think so. Yes.
Yeah, Astro's, that's their big November game, I think.
Oh no, it's September 6th.
In September, yeah, Astrobot,
oh, okay,
September 6th.
Oh yeah, that's right. A day after Stalker 2.
Yeah.
That's what a fun time you guys are gonna be having. Jump, punch. You know what I'm saying? Enjoy. Enjoy.
No, it's 3 games because they have what do you call it? Age of Mythology, Stalker, and then Space Marine, which is going into Game Pass if I remember right. So they're sandwiched between those three. So on the Xbox side, you got Space Marine 2, Stalker, and Age of Mythology.
Dude,
And on the other
Space
side, you get
Marine
Astro.
2.
Yeah.
What is happening? What is happening, guys? Yo,
Yeah.
dude, there's no way to play all these games to completion. There's no way. You can't.
Yeah.
It's impossible. You either quit your job or don't sleep. You know what I'm saying? You live two lives. You know what I'm saying? Life alive during the day, and then at night you just hunker down and just playing nonstop. It's the only way. It's impossible to do so many. The homie Starkey Love, my dude. Thank you brother for being here. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says if I were Xbox, I release Forza Horizon 5 or Master Chief Collection on PlayStation this holiday and own their username with those and Call of Duty. Do it, Phil.
No,
Bro,
no,
that's rough for me, Starkey. I love you, man.
We
But
do,
cannot.
but we're gonna have to agree to
Don't do it,
disagree
bro.
on that one.
Yeah,
the-
I don't
dude,
see. I don't want either of those going over.
No.
I
No
I
shot
don't
in
mind
hell.
like Doom. Okay, you've had Doom
Yeah,
for all this time.
exactly.
Fine. Okay, fine. I get that
Exactly.
one. But even there, I
Exactly.
still would rather it be exclusive. Look, I think this is going to kickstart Xbox sales. Like this is going to skyrocket people wanting to buy an Xbox
Yep.
because enthusiasm
Which
is
is
going to be
gonna-
there.
Exactly.
So like, yeah, hopefully this holiday is going to be crazy for them. So I don't know that this is
Exactly.
necessary. We'll see, right? The case by case thing, it'll keep going. We'll see how it goes. But tell me why you need a PS5. You're really gonna buy it for an Astrobot? Okay, yeah, enjoy that.
Well, here's the thing. I know a lot of people got caught up in that moment. First of all, did you watch the interview with Phil Hargeet?
Oh heck yeah. I definitely watched it. Yep.
So a lot of people got caught up with that line, right? Where he says, and more will come, right? And
Well, yeah,
more
we
are
already know
coming.
more will come.
But
Call
we
of
already
Duty's
knew
going
exactly.
there.
Exactly.
You know,
We
it's
already
gonna
knew
happen.
more were coming. So, but this is the thing that I want to point out because listen, nothing happens by mistake. Phil Spencer didn't have to tell us nothing, right? If he was if he was for the idea of just putting shit over there, he would have just been like, man, Doom's over there because we fucking said so. And he started like that, right? He was doing the PR, trying to be like, it is what it is, right? Yeah, we put it over there because it's, we felt like,
It's been there.
it should be
before.
there,
Yeah.
and we think everybody deserves to play it. And then he was like, nah. Then he just took off. He took off the bullshit. He was like, let me be real, okay?
Just like that, he took out the
Took
chain.
off his chain and everything. He's like, let me be
He's
real.
like, yo, let's have a straight up
In a
talk.
couple minutes, you're gonna have a pony walk through the door. His name is Martin. He's gonna sit right there on that fucking couch. Okay. And he is the one who said he wants Doom on PlayStation. Now, me, I'm just a good guy. Okay. So I said, sure, Martin. Okay, if that's what you want, I'll give it to you. But it's that motherfucking pony who made that decision. And I just said, oh, it was okay. All right. So you fucking tell that pony. And no more games are going.
And that's a
what I
direct
heard.
quote, by the way. You can see it in the interview. It's a direct quote.
Facts. 100%.
No, it's not.
100%.
It's not. It's definitely not what Phil would ever say.
Definitely.
Paraphrasing, it was something like that. Yeah, it was the studio that wanted to do it.
Yeah, and he he didn't have to tell us that, right? He basically said, I'm tired of taking the daggers for these people. It was him. He wanted it. He told me, please, can we put it on? And
you can see that across other ones too, right? You could see Tango's like, we're not selling. Yeah, obviously we're not selling. Can we put it on PlayStation and see if it sells? No, well, it didn't sell anyway. But okay, yeah, sure, go ahead. Right. But I think that is what's happening, right? The smaller games, it was probably the same thing, right? The Pentiment and Grounded, though. Like I would have thought Grounded did okay, but whatever. So Pentiment, that wasn't going to sell anywhere. It doesn't matter though. It was like 6 people who made that game, so whatever. And Sea of Thieves, I think Rare was like, hey, can we also just play with this whole like put things on PlayStation thing? Because they've never put anything on PlayStation, right? Like, hey, why don't we put our game on there too? Right? We've already got like 40 million players. Let's see if we can get a few over there.
Well, you saw that. You saw the show. You saw Sea of Thieves show up. I mean, let's be clear. Like this is, you can see why they did it. Like he said it. He said it right in February. He said that it's reached kind of like end of life on Xbox and PC. Like the growth is just not huge anymore. The growth is small. So the problem is if you have small growth, right? God damn the echo. Why is it being a bitch? small growth, right? But you still have the same cost, right? Like, you still have to pay all these people, right? And how
Yeah.
do you continue? And you probably pay them more over time, right? You probably increase their pay over time,
Of
right?
course.
So
Standard
so
growth.
what so if it's going down, I'm about to stab this. I hate hearing. Why is the
The
echo? Hold on.
echo,
Give me a
yes.
second. Let me fucking
Yeah.
change this shit before I stab somebody. Do this, do this. All right. Now go back. Go back.
Here we go.
No echo.
No
Beautiful.
echo.
Okay.
Oh, we
Problem
So
just got
solved.
echo.
now
Now we
you're
got echo.
echoing. That's not me. Is it me? God damn it. I don't even know what's happening.
No, I
Okay.
think it is Doodle.
Whatever.
All right.
Doodle, you're the echoer.
Me, not the
Yeah.
doodle.
Echo.
You gotta lower your thing a little bit.
How
All right.
about now?
Maybe. Point is, okay, it made sense. Rare obviously still wants to work on this. And Xbox is like, well, as much as we love how many players play the game and how much you guys want to make this shit, we need to find a place where more can come in. And that's what they did, right? PlayStation now has it. People are going to keep buying that game. Nobody was playing that stuff in our circle of life, right? Nobody was in here like, yo, we hardcore Sea of Thieves people, right? It's just is what it is. That being said, we did watch that shit show that was the Ubisoft Forward, right?
Oh
And
gosh.
that
Yes.
was the biggest waste of life, right? That being said, it does show you, right? Basically, Sea of Thieves is what Ubisoft does, right? Like, they just live in these games that they've made for like ever, right? And the craziest thing is that they have communities, right? Like For Honor, as much as it's like, who's even thinking about that game? Well, a lot of
People
people
play it.
who
Yeah.
only play that game or play that's one of the games in their rotation, right? And this is what it is. So
Siege, right? Rainbow Six Siege.
yeah, Siege, exactly same thing. They keep updating these games, and dude, they said year 8, season 5 content. It was like, Jesus Christ.
Hey, as long as it keeps making money, why not? Right? People keep playing.
Exactly.
Like, whatever.
So that's what you gotta think about, right? So Sea of Thieves, you know, it's now gonna have that much longer legs for the people who want to play it,
That's
right?
by the way, we never saw Everwild either, right? So they're still working
I
that.
know. God
We
damn
don't
it.
have that one to see yet. But there's so many.
Dude,
We have Clockwork. We didn't get an update on that. Right? There's so many more, right?
dude,
And we asked them.
we're
They absolutely had stuff they had to cut. They didn't have enough time. They didn't have enough
yeah,
time to go through. They
that's what
cut. They
people
cut
are
stuff out.
saying. Which,
Yeah.
you know, at one hand, you look at it and you're like, man, just put everything in that show, make it 2 hours, do all this shit.
Oh,
But then
that was
another hand,
perfect.
Yeah.
That was
but then,
perfect.
yeah, you look at it and it's like, we say that because we never experienced a show like this,
Mhm.
right? We're
Yeah.
used to in that hour and 15 minutes that they give you, it's like you get a few big things, and then the rest is filled with either third party shit or indies or something else. And you're like, man, if you make it like 2 hours, you could add like 2 or 3 more, right? It's just kind of using our own bootlegged math. But
Even
in
kind of
that
like
hour and 15, they stuffed that shit.
yeah, it was compact.
It was
And
bombastic, bro.
remember,
It
there's
was
more shows, right? So there's still games
exactly.
come to
That's why.
come, right? And then they're gonna do something at the Game Awards. You know, they're gonna take that over because who else is gonna show up? Sony ain't got shit. Maybe Nintendo's
They,
got something, but
they really don't.
Xbox is gonna show because they've got
Well,
stuff. They've got plenty of stuff.
Nintendo's gonna have their thing later this year, right?
I would expect in Octoberish, yeah, they're gonna have
Yeah.
their announcements, right?
Yeah.
And
So
Nintendo may show something at the Keeleys. He usually gets something from it, but I don't know. We'll see. Right? Sony can
yeah.
maybe have something, but like what? I'm still waiting. They have the PlayStation 5 Pro to announce at some point, maybe. I don't know.
Dude, who can look at a PlayStation 5 Pro right now and think to themselves, that's what we need? Bro, Xbox is going, oh my god, yo.
It makes no sense, bro. It doesn't make
It's
sense.
crazy. It's crazy how much Xbox has right now. People are gonna be buying these things in droves, bro. It's insane. It's insane. The homie G Mania. Thank you, brother, for being here. Thank you for
So
that Canadian
much.
5, man. Appreciate you, homie. Says my favorite was the 2 terabyte Series X with a disk drive.
Yes, they still have
Still
one with a disk
hope
drive.
with them
Yes.
not giving up on physical. There we go. It was nice. It was a nice box for sure. For sure. They did good, man.
I love the green under. I love the controller too.
All the star looking stuff
Yes,
on
I
it. It
didn't
was
know
great.
that was there.
Red Dead Panda
Let's
Gaming.
go.
My homie, thank you for being
Thank
here. Thank you
you.
for that New Zealand 5. You know what I'm saying? It tastes better. You know what I'm saying? It's like,
It
ooh,
tastes better.
ooh. I'm gifting a year's supply of tears or salt. Mm. This got
I'm
this
assuming tears. It
panda
looks like.
and her emojis. You know what I'm saying? To all the ponies. That sucks.
Yes.
Serious now. That showcase was fantastic. Xbox is gaming. Undeniable.
Absolutely.
Panda, you fucking crushed that shit right there, bro. Absolutely, it is. Absolutely. Look at that. Look at that salt. That pony's loving that salt. Look at it. Take that.
Oh, yeah.
Delicious.
Yep.
Look at that. Look at
Look at
that.
him
Enjoy the
go.
salt.
Look at him go.
Oh,
He wilding because then he tries to walk away, but then you'll see. You'll see.
No,
Look at what
he's got to
happens.
have more. Oh, no,
He's
no.
like,
He's got to
nah,
have more.
no, no.
I need
Oh,
more.
but I need it. I need it.
more.
I need it.
I need more. I need more.
And
Oh my
then
god.
you got the nice
Then
pony
they
tears.
cry. Then they
There
cry.
you go. Then you got the
Oh,
tears.
pony.
You gotta love the
Because
tears.
they had too much salt.
Because they had too much salt.
Man.
Because they
Oh,
had
boy.
too much salt. Angry hippie. Oh, wait, real quick before I
Yes.
read that. It's just what she was just saying. Xbox is gaming, right? That's a huge thing right now, right? Xbox is gaming. That is just a fact at this point. But the bigger thing is in the next year or two, I honestly think Xbox might just grow a pair, right? And say, you know what? We're having an E3 brought to you by Xbox. It's just Xbox's show. And then you have days of going and play games through the Xbox show. You don't, just eliminate this dude. You know what I'm saying? You don't need him no more. Okay? You don't need him no more. Night.
So what I
Well, so
think,
on top of
and
that, the IGN thing was pretty good. So IGN had a nice backroom arcade where they had a ton of different games you could play. And there was no like you have to sign up or be media or anything. You just go in and play. So the IGN thing is competing with Keeley as well, right? So I'm just saying, like it's it's gonna be tougher and tougher. But good luck to Keeley. He was certainly
what
gloating when E3 went away.
Yeah, but what I think is I like what's happening. I like the fact
Yeah.
that he's uncomfortable with what's taking
Yeah.
place. I kind of really just want him to feel the pain, right? Because right now, I don't want them taking. I want the Xbox to do exactly how they're squeezing PlayStation out the way. I want them to feel their lack of power and feel overwhelmed, right? Slowly, and then break them. Break them. I think that's the more satisfying way to
Well, I
have
was
that
just
whole
thinking
thing
competition,
play
but
out.
yeah, there's that. I just like better like things for us, and more competition's good actually. So like if people have
No,
better
we got
options,
we
the
gotta
better
we
ideas, I
gotta
like
let
it.
him think that maybe somehow he can figure this out. But
But yeah, he was not a happy camper. I don't know, man. That's
wait
well,
till
whatever.
next year.
He'll figure things out.
That's what
But
he's
yeah,
trying to
I'm sure the
feel.
Game Awards will still be good. The Game Awards will probably still be good, right? But yeah, that Summer Game Fest is.
Well, the game, let's be clear, right? It's not because of him, right? Xbox is the reason why that Game Awards is been good, and the reason it'll be good because that's just what it is. Xbox is it, man. That's it. They made it.
Well,
They
listen,
made
let's
it.
not forget that the last Game Awards was pretty much a freaking Xbox show.
It was.
Yes.
It was.
That
Totally
was
Yes.
was.
that was beautiful.
It really was. It was something that I'm so looking forward to it, but at the same time, it's like, dude, I I don't know if this might be the first time that I don't even think that I'm thinking about the next show. Like I feel like I'm not like not that I wouldn't be excited when it's coming, but like right now I'm not saying, "Oh man, I can't wait to see
The
what they're
next
gonna
show,
show
yeah.
us on fucking in Gamescom or what they're gonna show us at Tokyo Game Show, or I can't wait to see what they're gonna show us at the Game Awards." It don't matter. Like we have so much stuff right now that's coming. We already know what's coming now. We know what's coming next year.
There's
I think
more.
we were
There's
so
a lot more.
satisfied. We
I
were
know
so
there's more, but
satisfied.
I'm satisfied, exactly.
Yes,
Like, I'm
when
not
you
saying, "Man, I
feel
wish there was more."
when you're satisfied, you feel good. You're not out there acting crazy, looking thirsty. That's what's happening with these ponies,
Yeah.
right? So right now we're in a good spot. We're in a good moment. And yeah, there are games that we didn't see that or we didn't hear about that we know are coming. I do love the way that they kept it, right? Kind of like tight with the time, the games that are
Mhm.
coming out. And I can only assume, what do you think of those games that they showed for 2025? Do you think that the reason why they're showing those, it's because they're coming on the earlier end, or
As far as the ones that they listed as 2025, I think they're
yes,
just leaving it open that there's some time in 2025. I don't know if it's gonna come in earlier or later. You could guess if one of them is a large enough game that it's probably going to be the fall of 2025, but
yeah,
who knows at this point? Because really, they have so many large games. You just have to and every fall is going to be headlined by Call of Duty, right? It's just the way it is. So I don't. It's a hard one now. They have too many games to release this fall. And it actually I mean, I kind of want the games, but it would actually be better for them to take one of those and move them to next, to winter, to say like February or something like that.
Yeah,
But
but why? If they have something in February of next year.
that's the problem. I think they have
Wait,
too much for next year. You
see,
think
but I
this
don't
year's looking
but
crazy?
dude, I don't
Wait
think
till next
there's
year.
I don't think this is a too much for this year or next year. I think this is just the way.
It's gonna be,
As our
yeah. That's
friends, the
exactly it.
Mandalorian would say,
this,
"This is the way.
I
This
Yeah,
is
don't
it."
this is
think
how Game
it's
Pass. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
No, no.
no. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was gonna say that I think this is how you get Game Pass to be something just irresistible, right? If you have a massive game dropping like every month, whether it's first or third party, it's just going to be hard to say no, right? Because look, at least 3 or 4 games, you got to say at least 3 or 4 games you're going to be interested in, right? There's just no way out of it. There's just too many big games, right? And so if you like 5 or 6, how can you not want to get Game Pass? It's just such a good
Absolutely,
deal,
absolutely.
right? So it just automatically sells itself. And if you're like me and you're like, yes, please, yes, please, yes, please, yeah, like I might have not wanted to play like 2 games out of like 50. No, it's just crazy how many they just keep giving me. It's like, yep, thank you, thank you. Like it's such a
Agree.
great deal.
Right after the show, our friend Lotus Free had said they just got me for a whole other year. Another year of Game Pass, right? Just from that show,
Yeah.
right? So, what I do think that this eliminates the fact that they have so many games is the fact that, like, no one can say there's not something for me, right? So, even if they put games that are for, a different type of player in the same month, it's a win, you know?
Yeah,
No
which
one's
I
left
think
out.
September is going to be that month. I think they're going to have to somehow fit in. Maybe it's October, but I think in September they're going to have to fit in Indy somehow. Because Avowed apparently is coming in November, so that's your
November
November
12th,
game.
right?
So
Yeah, I think that's the thing, right? I think that's the thing that we're at now is they have so much and time they have to put these games somewhere. And you can't just drag things out indefinitely. You have to just release them if they're ready. And I think where we're at now is that for the ongoing future, we will always be in this situation. You have to understand we have 40 studios and sub studios of that, right? So in those studios, some of them have 2, some of them have 3. That's just what they do, right? Blizzard has how many teams, right? Like
oh god.
this is just what it is, right? So what's going to happen is you got to understand they have enough teams that can release 10 plus games every year. And the problem that ponies don't realize or the doubters don't realize is that once you release a game, well, what do you do next? You start working on the next game. So you got the rotation. It's just next, 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 next.
Yeah.
And they're buying more studios that are going to come in. Next, next, maybe another publisher. Next, next. Bro, it's non-stop. Red Dead Panda said it here. Xbox is gaming. If you are serious about gaming, then you need to get serious about Xbox. Buy the box, buy a PC, or get Game Pass
And
Ultimate
play
and
the
play on the
games.
cloud. Whatever you got to do. If you're
Yep.
serious about games, This is the ecosystem you need to be in. Need, motherfuckers. PlayStation they promise. How crazy is it that with a straight face, this motherfucker Herman Hulst said, yeah, oh, we're gonna try to get you one game a year. One game per holiday at the end of the year. That means they want you every year playing nothing but third-party shit, but still want you to own a PlayStation to play one fucking game.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun times.
Like, what are you talking about? Are you
I mean,
crazy? That's crazy.
That is
even
nuts. And
Nintendo does that.
the crazier
Yeah, I know.
thing is that they expect people to be okay with that. Like that's something, and some ponies saw that was okay. Like again, we know it's self-soothing, but at the same time, it's like, come on, man, fight back.
I mean, it's
Dude,
realistic though. That's what they have. What else can they do? They don't have the ability to go buy like
exactly.
30 studios. They can't do that. So they're gonna
This
have
is
to
what
kind
we've
of
been
deal with what they
saying,
have.
bro. This is what we've been saying.
This path that we're seeing right now, this shit playing out the way that it's playing now, this is why we've been calling it for so long and why we've
Yes.
been saying it. And people thought we were just talking shit. We're not talking shit. Look, take a step back, look at all this stuff that's taking place, and you too can join us.
Yeah.
It's true.
Yep.
It's true. That's what it is, and that's what it will always be. We said it time and time again. People think that we're just, hating or capping for Xbox or whatever.
Yep.
No, fam. I've been asking the question the whole time. How can PlayStation compete? I've been saying it. They only have around 6 studios that anybody gives a shit about. And they can, the best case scenario is they give you 6 bangers. Best case, 6 bangers in 1 year, and then you go 5 years with no games.
Yep.
Xbox is giving you 10 plus games a year, dog.
And that's almost all first party, right? Then they have the third party deals, right?
And
like
Game
all they
Pass
have on
deal.
PlayStation is third party deals, right? And yeah, so like you get the EA game, right? Dragon Age. That will eventually be in Game Pass. It will eventually be in Game Pass. It may not be day and date, but it will be in Game Pass. Why? EA. It's an EA game. It's going to be in Game Pass, right? And then you take what was it? Something 33. What was that thing? Expedition 33.
Expedition 33, which was fire, dog.
Yeah, that's Game Pass, correct? Day and date?
That's day and date Game Pass. Yo, that, and then Wu Chang. Day and date Game Pass.
Again. Like you got just the value you're getting.
Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on. What are we talking about here?
Right.
What are we talking about here?
Yes, Sony can try to lock down more third-party deals. I don't know how much that's going to keep happening, though. I think, so Microsoft is not locking them down either. Like, you can get Expedition 33 on a PlayStation.
Yep.
It'll just be in Game Pass.
It just feels that way.
So you have it on Game Pass, or you can go pay for $70 or whatever and buy it over there. Okay, have fun, right? We get it in Game Pass, so have fun. You can pay over there. Right, it's just a different mindset, and like, so they don't need to lock it down. They can just say, "Yeah, go ahead and have it," but here it's in Game Pass. So good luck. But we'll see if their strategy can change or be updated or whatever. But I think this showcase finally opened the eyes of the rest of the like PlayStation centric world that you need to compete. And we've been yelling like, "Yeah, PlayStation doesn't look like they're in a good place." But okay, you keep telling us, no, but hey, we released these games over here. We got all this stuff. Okay, go compete with 17 first-party titles were shown this one showcase. There's more. There's a lot more that haven't shown yet.
And hold on,
what are you gonna do?
How many of them did they announce for going to PlayStation?
1. Well, 2. To Call of Duty and Doom.
Well, that's not announced. That's already known, right?
Yeah.
So Doom was the one that there was some question about what was going to happen beforehand, right? So we know that Doom fits into the case-by-case scenario for them. Not really, right? We knew that Marty's a pony and begged them to do it. So that's it. But that's it. So everything else, like, this is what you're going to live off, guys. This is what your livelihood is, right? we'll buy a PlayStation to play a Xbox game a year. Is that your goal? Is
I
that
mean,
your
the way
plan?
that they're out there asking for these games, yes, that's what they want. They want those Xbox games. And if only there
Yeah.
was a way outside of just having a PlayStation that you can get your hands on these games that made sense. If only. And I mean, we can put our thinking caps together and try to figure this out so that we can help a pony out. But yeah, nothing. I got nothing, Hargy. You got
Thanks.
anything,
And,
guys? I
and
got
the fun
nothing.
part is you don't even need to buy the box. They're happy if you just go to your Samsung TV and launch the
Yep.
app. Just pay for Game Pass. You're all set. Go ahead and play it that way. If
Or
you
go to
want
your
to play on
PC.
an Xbox, fair enough. We got several SKUs for you. You want the cheapo box? You got the cheapo box. You want all the way up to the 2 terabyte box? No problem. They got it for you. You want to play on PC? Have fun. Whatever config you like, enjoy. They'll give you the games. We have everything, all screens covered. You want to play on your phone? No problem. Just pay for Game Pass, play on your phone. They've got everything covered. PlayStation is the OnlyFans box where you have to sit on PlayStation. That's their model. Have fun with that. Nintendo, to be fair, is pretty much the same thing. So, but Xbox is like, we don't care. You want to play on PC? Sure. You want to play on Samsung? Sure. They'll have LG soon. They'll have everybody. They'll put it on freaking Sony TVs. They don't care. They'll put it everywhere. Right?
Bars.
Just pay for Game
Bars.
Pass. You're good to go.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Let me get Angry Hippie here.
Angry Hippie, what's
Thank you
up,
for waiting,
fam?
man. Appreciate you,
Thank
brother.
you.
Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says modders already put Doom's guy's shield on the OG Doom. Wow.
Yeah. That thing looked pretty sick too, didn't it?
It did.
The
It did. That shit
chainsaw
was
shield.
super dope. It was
That
really
was
dope. It
sick.
was really dope. The homie J Mac.
Hey, yo,
Thank you, my brother,
J-Mac.
for being here, man. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much.
Thank
And thank
you.
you, mother goddamn, being a member for 5 months, bro. That
Thank you
is
so
fucking
much.
awesome. Thank you, bro. Says this Xbox showcase was more than just a celebration of games. It tells the truth and shame the devil showcase.
Yes.
PlayStation do
Ooh.
better is their truth. Hashtag
Yeah, but they
XWO.
can't.
Ooh.
They can't, guys. This is what I'm saying.
can't.
J-Mac,
Man.
J-Mac, bro, you're so right. You're so right. And this is what we've been saying. I'm glad. You know what this was for me? This was validation for all those months that I've been saying that show me where PlayStation has a chance to compete. I said it from the beginning. The only chance they have is if Apple or somebody with big bank comes, buys them, and then goes invest a shit ton of money on buying the other publishers and fucking, studios out there to try to give enough games into a service. That's the
But
only
look,
chance.
but somebody did try to do that. Was Google, and Google said, "Wait, Microsoft's willing to spend that much? Yeah, we're out. We're out.
Yep.
We don't want to deal with it." And
That's
Apple
exactly what they
might sit
did.
there and say, "Oh, maybe we could do this," but you have to look at the financials. Plus, you have to look at Tim Cook. He just doesn't do that kind of thing. He just doesn't.
Mhm.
He's not a risk person. If it was, Steve Jobs, he might take the risk, right? But what has Tim done since he's gotten the position? It's nothing, right? I mean, it's just steady state. They kind of just do their thing. The biggest thing they put out was Apple Vision Pro, which, gee, shockingly, nobody wants to spend $3,500. That's kind of what they've done. That's it. They just coast on what they've had. What Steve gave them, that's what they have. So I don't see him going out and spending. It would probably be like a good, what, 70, $80 billion to go buy PlayStation or something. I don't know. Well, theoretically, the entire company is worth only 100 something, 100, 110 or something like that. But PlayStation is the biggest chunk. It is what it is, right? You'd have to buy the IP with it. So I don't know. It would be a pretty penny, and I just don't see them spending the money. Why would they do it?
I mean, I don't think they should. The only way they'll do it is if they want to get into the console hardware, but I just don't see it because honestly, they already showed us that on the iPhone. Yeah, but dude, they already showed us Assassin's Creed Shadows coming to the iPhone.
Yeah.
Looks great.
Yep.
Looks great.
And they're pushing Mac OS to have games natively running there as well.
Yep.
And they do actually have Apple TV, and they could bump that up if they wanted to and give you a higher quality Apple TV that plays games, right? So I don't know. I mean, they're their own consumer electronics company that has a pride in their own consumer electronics, right? So is there adjacency that you could say, hey, Sony might be a good thing to buy? I just don't know. Like they have an area of their own. Apple is Apple. I mean, but they did do Beats. Maybe that's something they want. I don't know.
And it brings up the question though, like, then what, right? Like, I just feel like with all the hiccups and everything that have been taking place, the way that, PlayStation has been out here, even if they had the money, what would they do? Like, how are we going to move forward? Like, if they have the
It's
money,
not like that. Yeah.
they don't know what to do right now. I
That's the
think
bigger
that they
problem,
are
dude.
creatively
Yeah.
blocked,
Damn.
and they are kind of in this bubble where they don't know
Wow.
what direction to take or what to do to be relevant. And
Dude,
when you
So
lose that, right? If
yeah.
you lose what makes you special, because we've had this conversation before, what makes
Mhm.
PlayStation special, right? What is their identity?
they lost
They
it, bro.
lost it.
They
They
lost
don't
it.
have one
Man,
anymore.
I'm out
I've
here
been
trying
asking
to
that for
throw them a
years now.
lifeline.
What is their identity?
Yeah, I try to throw them a
Exactly.
lifeline saying maybe if they get bought, but even if you get bought, you still gotta be creative,
You still
and
gotta
they
figure it
lost it, dude,
out.
because
And
they're
that's
not
not an easy thing.
creative-led, they're fear-led, right? They're like, "Okay, how
Yeah.
do we make the most money? Make another Last of Us." You know what I'm saying? And
And
like,
look,
well, that's drying up. That's drying up. The well is drying up. People are tired of them making the
yeah.
same shit over and over again. You gotta wow us, but you can't wow us with one game.
That's the
Yeah.
problem. And when you do make a game, you have to fully commit. You can't go out there and say, well, I'm going to steal the essence of that game, that. Let me see what I can put together by taking from other games. And it looks like a copycat because you're afraid to spend the money and go full in because they may not buy it, right? It's just,
Yeah.
it seems
Look,
like a lose-lose situation right now.
their decision to pivot in the wrong direction. Look, I think like as much crap as Xbox gets for doing it the way they did, where they said, you know what, we want studios that are creative. We're just going to buy them and let them do their thing, right? And then look, the community. I didn't, but a lot of the community kept like trashing them by saying, well, where are the games? You bought these studios, and where are the games? Like, look, there was a pandemic. Just let it cook. Let them get their games. I'd rather the game
Yep.
take their time, take the developer that takes their time to give us the game they want. Let it happen. It's okay. We've been getting games this
Exactly.
whole time. It's okay. Right. But there's just so much pent up like anger. And then they keep it. I think that like that showcase tells you what they were doing. That was their vision. Let the developer make the game that makes them happy, right? That gives you like something that's creative and punchy and fun, right? Because that's what the developer wants to give you. And that's what the showcase was. That was a showcase of the Phil vision of I want the creative team to go do what they want to do, right? And here's the output. The opposite is I want to go create $300 million games. And then I want to go get all these games to become live service games because there's live service out there makes a lot of money. And I want to make my IP work in live service. Well, that flopped miserably, right? Like
Hard.
anybody could have predicted that.
Hard.
But like, oh, we're going to learn from all the bad things that everybody else did. And with those lessons, we won't flop. Okay, but your factions flopped, your Twisted Metal flopped, your Marvel Spider-Man multiplayer flopped because it didn't even come out. You didn't even put it out there, right?
That's a fail
Concord, yeah,
right
that looks
there.
like it's a great, great game. So I don't know about
Yo,
fair games. We'll see, but I don't know. It
yo,
didn't
it's gonna
seem
be
like
the
it was
same boat.
causing a lot
That's
of
that's all
people
they have.
interest
They
in
have all these games that are gonna come out to die because
it.
they don't have passion. They're all
You
copycat
know,
scenarios. They're all copycats. Look at where Xbox is excelling. Sea of Thieves, popular, right? It's different. No one was
singular
doing
game
it,
that came.
and
Yeah,
people who
exactly.
are copying it are failing. Grounded,
Yep.
little dudes in the backyard. People are copying it. Nothing. It succeeded where others didn't. Hypercharge is like the next kind of adjacent game to that, where they were like, you know what, small things in the world. Let's make the toys kind of life, and it's kicking ass.
It
Great,
is.
but it found its little niche, right? It's unique. It's different. How many shooters
Yep.
come out every year that don't succeed, that don't find a niche? They killed it,
Frag
dog.
Punk has a chance, right? Because it looks
That one
different.
does. That's
It
unique
looks
as fuck.
different. So,
Absolutely.
but again, that's the right path. Why? It's not a AAA team going crazy. It's a small team, puts together something cool. If it flops, it flops. It's not going to cost you $500 million. It is what it is. A small thing. If it works, it works. And it's going to be in Game Pass, I believe, right? Day and date. It doesn't matter. It's free to play.
Well,
It's free to play.
it's free to play. That's what I'm about to say.
Free to
They
play.
didn't.
So
They didn't
you
do
just
that.
play it, right? So, and I don't know that it's coming to PlayStation. I don't see that logo at all. Does
Somebody
anybody know if
said
it's
somebody said it wasn't on the store on PlayStation.
okay?
So if
So it's
that's an
not.
exclusive, we
I
don't
think
know.
it
Somebody
is.
just said it's not
I
on the
think it's a
store. So
PC. I think it's a PC and Xbox game. So
that'll be
you get
wild.
yet another hero shooter, right? And we'll see how it
That'll
does.
be
But again,
wild.
the cost is not that high. So that's the right path. You have a small team go make something like that. Pal World, another example of that. Small team, not a lot of expenditure. Go ahead and make the game, see what happens. It's not going to kill anything, right? So fair enough, right? I think the Phil vision has been working, right? Yes, there are failures. Bleeding Edge happens. Okay, but that was a small team making a game that didn't go anywhere. Fine. But there are others that did work. Grounded is 20 million players. That worked. Same kind
Okay,
of
so
size
just
team,
to
you know?
let me just give you the confirmation. IGN has it listed as PlayStation and Xbox only.
Not PC.
Oh well, and PC, but I'm saying not
Okay.
PlayStation 5. Not PlayStation 5.
Hold
Xbox,
on. Stay right there.
Xbox and PC only.
Okay.
Oh, you can't see
So
it.
not PlayStation.
Not PlayStation.
Okay.
PC,
Yeah,
Xbox
that's what I thought.
only.
That's what I thought. Yeah, so I think it is
And the
exclusive,
original
so,
Xbox. So it's an Xbox ecosystem game. So original
Yeah.
Xbox, next gen, and PC.
yeah. So, there you go, right? So
What? This is another
the
exclusive
Phil
they got,
vision-
fam.
Hey,
God,
there you go,
yo,
right?
think about this, yo. This third-party game doesn't even want to come out on the PlayStation, bro. And they think
Hypercharge
Xbox
isn't
gonna
on
be lining up
PlayStation?
their games to send.
How can they?
Pal
They
World isn't on
these-
PlayStation. They've had time to make that port. They haven't.
Yep. This would have been the time, right? This showcase would have been the time to be
They're
like,
happy
hey,
with it. They're like 10 million
they-
players on Xbox. They
more-
got
and
their
they're
money. They're
growing
happy.
still, and they're getting
Right?
more and
15
more.
million on Steam.
Why go elsewhere?
It's going to cost them more to put that game on PlayStation than it will bring in. That's just
So-
a
Let me
fact.
get
Go ahead.
real
sorry.
quick. Let me get some of these guys. They've been waiting for a while. The homie called we, man. Thank you, brother,
Top
for being here,
fam.
man.
Thank you
Appreciate you,
so
homie. Thank you. It
much.
took so long to get to this. The way did I say thank
Thank
you?
you. Yes. Sorry
Oh,
that it
fuck.
took so long.
Sorry that it took so long to get to this. God damn. Called we, my dude. Thank you, brother. Says, imagine if Xbox manages to make their event the new center of gaming for the summer.
It already
Couple
is.
that with Xbox having so much content they can dominate. Bro, that's exactly
It
what
already
they
is.
did. Listen, it has
It already
been that way, right? Xbox has always had the
Yeah.
best show, right? But let's be clear. In all of gaming, I don't give a shit. There's not a time I can remember ever. They had the best showcase ever this summer. That has just launched it to the stratosphere. And again, to be clear, they showed us the blueprint of what works, showing us so many first-party bangers. Dude, they're gonna do the same thing next year. Just with all
have a lot
new
more,
shit
yep.
because they didn't even fucking show us new shit. They showed us two 2025 games that we didn't know about. But let's be clear. Fable, South of Midnight, Doom, and Gears. That's 4 for next year already. 4 massive, amazing games. 4 next year.
Add to that Clockwork, most likely Everwild, most likely a Halo update, most likely a Forza update. You could just
Jesus.
keep going, right? Not to mention there's the
Jesus.
potential for a new gen console announced either at that summer or that the Game Awards next year, right? So there's so much more, right? That's still to come. And you heard essentially they're making a handheld, right? That like you basically got from Phil's interview.
Yes.
They
It's
are.
happening.
We
That
thought we
was
were gonna see it,
confirmation.
but they said it.
But it's not
right.
happening
This
yet.
is what
Yes.
Phil said. It came out of his mouth. It's happening.
It's coming up. But so now let's flip back to what PlayStation can do. They would need to copy, just like they have been, they would need to copy the Phil vision because that's the correct vision, right? And by the way, Nintendo in the background, they've been doing the same thing. They have their big games and then they have small games. They have their Mario Odysseys and Mario whatever, and then they have Mario Strikers, right? They have little games that just throw out like whatever. Let's see what this does, right? They'll try something like a Splatoon, which maybe now is kind of a bigger game, but they'll just try something weird. Like, okay, let's try something weird, right? And
You remember
but
that
they'll
fighting
always
game
have
they
their
tried?
Zelda.
Arms.
Yes.
What was that?
That's pretty dope.
Remember Arms?
Arms.
They tried Arms.
Yes, that's right.
It was good, but
Yep.
it didn't quite set the world on fire. And
Yeah,
That's
but
it.
again, they'll do that. They'll have odd games and then they'll have their big games. It doesn't. So within a year they'll still end up with 5-6 games, right? First party, which is pretty crazy. So that's how but that's not what PlayStation can do. Why? Because they decided to consolidate. They could do it. They did it before. They used to have little quirky games all the time, but they decided to shut down those studios. Right? They've consolidated too, as you noted. There's like 6 or 7 studios that matter. The rest are either support or they're working on some live service thing that's most likely going to flop. The only one they've had that's been good was a game that already existed, was Arrowhead's, Helldivers, which we knew was pretty good because the first one was good, right? And we're like, okay, that looks like it's going to be good. Okay, cool. Helldivers 2 comes out, and yeah, it was good.
And that'll
right?
be on
But
Xbox.
That's it.
I see it. It's coming.
So
that'll be on Xbox.
It makes sense
so
for it to be on Xbox, but
the other thing to keep in mind that PlayStation position right now, where they are right now, they are the ones who are most threatened, by the Switch 2 being able to run third-party games correctly.
Yep.
Because if the Nintendo Switch 2 can run the third-party games that everybody wants with an output in first party that they do, PlayStation is fucked.
Yeah.
PlayStation. See, Xbox can't be touched, right? This is the thing. This is what people they've ascended beyond everyone. They're above Nintendo, they're above PlayStation with the output that they can have of big bangers that are theirs. It's impossible. Nobody's touching it. Even our friends at Nintendo cannot give you 10 huge games throughout the course of 1 year. They cannot. It's not going to happen. It's a few big, most small, right? That's the way they work. But they can at least do that. Versus PlayStation is just like
this is the thing. The things that they do have and that they do give you, and this is what it comes back to, like being authentic and having something that's substantial that people want. People love Mario, right? They have characters.
907. Be easy, bro. I see you, man. Thank you, homie.
Have a great night. And that's where they're different, right? They have things that work, things that people love, that identifies Nintendo, right? So that's why the Switch keeps selling.
Plus, I think the form factor, having it be portable is pretty cool, right? And I think that's where having Xbox be as portable as well, but
that's
having the ability to play PC games plus Xbox games.
Yo, we think Xbox is crushing it now. When they have a fucking handheld on the market, it's gonna destroy worlds. And he said it local. Slapped up PlayStation with their fucking shitty ass fucking handheld.
Yeah, it's gonna be nuts.
It's crazy. It's crazy. But the thing about Nintendo is that they're the perfect like side piece to Xbox, right? You have everything. If you have an Xbox and you have a Nintendo Switch, you're missing out on so little gaming, right? You're missing on one title a year versus fucking how many titles across Nintendo and Xbox are going to be released in a year. You know what I'm saying? Like, what's going to happen is that it doesn't matter if PlayStation releases a good game anymore. It doesn't make a difference, right? Nobody's going to care because Xbox is also releasing good, high quality games. And you know what it looks like they're doing, which seems funny to me? I feel like Xbox is going to have a first half that'll give you like a few of the games. But since PlayStation is saying that they're going to release their one big game in the holiday, I feel like Xbox is like, we're just going to smother these we're going to smother them by releasing like
and what day would you be releasing this game in the holidays?
Let me write that down real quick. Let me write it. You said one game a year, right? Got it.
I love how Sony, this is to give you an idea of PlayStation. Let me see how many of y'all are in here real quick. Let me just make sure. 3%. 3% of almost 300. So you got about nine ponies in here right now. The thing I love, okay.
Regret haver? You put that.
What happened?
You added regret haver. So pony slash trader slash
regret haver. The regret havers for sure. They have massive regret right now. And there's still 2% of them in here too. Yes. I love it. They click the button. You know what I'm saying? It's like, all right. So the thing that I love is that we have these games that are coming, right? And Stalker 2 is a huge game, right? It's stunning, it's beautiful, it's huge. It was given a date that they put a long time ago, a while ago already, September 5th. We knew it. And then Astrobot said, Ponies.
I'm
This is
here to
what
fight. I'm
this
here
is
to
what
fight, guys.
this is what Sony thinks you want. Okay, this is what Sony thinks you are. Says I know how to compete with Stalker 2. Let's put Astrobot. What is it? A day later or 2 days later?
That's a day later.
Day
Yeah,
later.
it's a day later. And then,
God
by the
damn
way,
it.
Xbox responds. Was that the 6th?
Another
The
thing is right
9th.
after.
The 9th is Warhammer, and by the way, the early access I think is even earlier, so it might be like the 2nd or 3rd or something like that.
Oh,
So yeah, good luck, right? You got Space Marine
yeah.
2, which is going to be a killer freaking game,
Dude,
and then
that
you
game
got
looks
Stalker.
amazing, bro.
2 great games, and if you're into RTSs, they're also releasing Age of Mythology, so you have that option too, right? So those are coming within a week. Okay, so you got 1
Absolutely.
game, we got 3 games.
yo, this is
Absolutely,
crazy.
absolutely.
Going into Game
The
Pass.
homie Michelle Alexandria. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for that $2 super
Michelle,
chat.
thank you.
But there is no chat. So please let us
Thank you so
know
much.
if there's something you want us to read. But thank you, homie. We appreciate you.
Sir X-Men in the
Sir
building.
X-Men in the building. What's good, fam? Says, thank you for that $2 super
Thank
chat. Says
you.
Xbox told ponies fatality. No friendship. Xbox wins. Yo, it's
Yeah.
fucking true, man. The homie
Oh, we keep
Garcia.
cooking them.
Go ahead, baby.
Thank you.
The homie Garcia, man. Thank you, brother, for being here. Thank you so much for being a member for 2 months, fam.
Thank
Appreciate you,
you.
homie. Says, shout out to y'all in the chat. This ain't a competition, bro. This ain't a
No,
hashtag.
it
This ain't a
started off.
competition,
Listen, when
bro.
Satya, yo, best moments. Talk about best moments. When Satya went out there and said, "If it's competition you want, let us compete." That was it. That was it.
And everybody wondered what do you mean? What do you mean let us compete? What do you mean? Look
Well,
at
they
what do you
they
mean?
fucked around and found out.
This
They
is
found out.
competition, fam.
This
But
is competition.
it's more like I feel like this is not competition. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if that makes sense to you guys, but like competition means like you put like Mike Tyson and Holyfield in a ring and you say, all right, fight. You know what I'm saying? That's competition. You know what I'm saying? But this is more like putting Mike Tyson with like baby steps. You know what I'm saying? Like there's literally zero competition here. PlayStation has no games. And even when they do one a year, Xbox it's like a tidal wave. You know what I'm saying? It's like seeing a lone person standing on the beach, right? He's like, man, I'm gonna go surf today, right? And then you see this humongous fucking wave that comes, and then it just
Eats him up.
eats him up.
See,
And
the
then when
thing
it goes back, there's no person. You know what I'm saying?
is that it
That's where we
kind
are.
of just beautiful. See,
Thank you.
that
Thank
I
you.
feel like that moment when he said that, if I translated, it meant rest in peace, PlayStation. That's literally what that meant. You want me to come out here? You made me get off my seat to come out here and say this shit. You're done.
Guys, hold on. Guys, god damn it. Yo, he said, guys, don't forget what he said. We're not done.
Not
We are
done.
doubling
Yo.
doubling down. Okay. Doubling down.
There's more coming. But wait. That was his but wait moment.
Jesus. The
There's more
homie
coming.
Dan Lazaro, my dude.
Guys,
Thank you,
why
my
are they
brother.
buying all these
For
studios?
being
I don't
here.
understand.
I don't know. I don't know.
What
Why
they're
they buy these studios and they got no games? Oh, guys, we got them games now, bitch. Dan Lazaro, thank you, bro, for being here. Thank you for that $5
thank you
super
so
chat.
much. What's up,
Says,
fam?
unfortunately for PlayStation, their gaming division is following in their movie division in Hollywood's footsteps. Lack of creativity leads to death of the business. And this, Dan, you're so right, bro. It's not even funny. But on top of that, what they're realizing is that they are leading in that same route, except whenever they try to make one of these fucking PlayStation games, it costs them $300 million to make, only to have it not do well, versus a movie that they make costs way less, right? Way less. This is it, man. We saw it happening. As soon as that news came out, I put it on the thumbnail. I told y'all Sony is pivoting. Okay. They are pivoting. They're moving away from PlayStation being their core. They don't want PlayStation to be their core. They want to find another way to be successful outside of PlayStation. PlayStation came in when Sony needed them, right? They were not doing great. PlayStation blew up. All of a sudden, it's like, all right, all in on PlayStation. But now PlayStation is sinking, and they're saying to themselves, we cannot sync with PlayStation. What else can we do? Right? What else can we do? And that's what they're desperately trying to figure out right now. Right? You ain't lying, Dan. You nailed it hardcore. This is clown shit. The homie saying, oh, you were gonna say something, Hargy?
No. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. The homie saying, G, man, thank you both for being here. And thank you for that $2 super chat.
Thank you.
Says, hope they drip feed ABK, dominate the news for months.
Yes.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I want.
Go ahead. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
So I was gonna say, as far as like the Sony thing, as far as like where they're going, I was saying, don't be surprised if the formula where Xbox allows you to create a console based on their OS happens to be a PlayStation 2, because it just makes it easier for them. They're not gonna, it's very hard to keep making stuff when your competitor gives you the entire formula and you can just slap your freaking label on it and put it out there, and it just happens to play everything. It just makes it much easier. I'm just saying, they already make Sony BIOS, which are their laptops, which run Windows, right? They already do that. So it just,
that would be hilarious.
That would be embarrassing. That would be so embarrassing.
Can you imagine? Can you fucking imagine?
Imagine still being a pony if they do this shit.
Bro,
like,
I'm just saying, it just takes away so much headache.
If Xbox fucking figures out, and we've been talking about this, what that would mean if they can get this out there the way we think they're going to try to get it out there. If they can turn Xbox into another Windows, where they have Windows here and then gaming is Xbox, and they're just having people who are using their platform, making Xbox games every single time, but they slap their logo on it so they can feel special. That's fucking crazy.
And the beauty of that is you have one game SKU at that point. You're just releasing a game for Windows. It doesn't matter anymore. It just happens to run on a console, and it happens to run on Windows.
That would be
one
crazy.
game SKU. The world becomes so much easier. But anyway, we'll see what happens.
You ain't lying, man. You ain't lying. Also, when it comes to this, Shane, where he said, hope they drip for ABK, it's funny because we were thinking like maybe, oh man, we would love to get like this big drop. You can't have a big drop now. You see what we got? No, we need just little sprinkles. You know what I'm saying?
Who said
just
that?
sprinkle.
Who said that?
I think it was you.
Yes.
Right? Yeah, we need little sprinkles.
You got to do that nice little ways.
Yeah, little sprinkles. Just give us a little bit here and there. No need to go crazy. We have too much, dog. Too much.
Shout out to
dude. You probably you guys didn't see it. So Fonz yelled that, by the way, in the stage. We're at the showcase, the Fan Fest, and he yelled that too many games. He actually literally yelled that too many games. He also, by the way, yelled PlayStation sucks.
Well, we did not hear it. We did not hear it on the stage.
The PlayStation sucks one is in one of my videos. It's in the Doom one, I think. I took reactions of everything. So I recorded reactions of everything, and they're all on my site. The Doom reaction has the Fonz yelling PlayStation sucks. I missed the one where he said too many games, unfortunately. Maybe somebody else on the internet has it, but yeah. It was put in an article, though. It was put in an article. Somebody wrote an article about it. So
did they? Yeah, I mean, look, the reality is that they have so many games that are there, and it's like at a certain point, like you have to like just chill a little bit.
Yeah.
So all these back compact games, as much as I want them and I love them and I want them to be coming, just fucking dole them out slowly. You know what I'm saying?
They'll come out. They'll come out. Yeah. Don't worry. They will come out.
Told me in the building. Boy Lewis. What's up, fam? Thank you so much for being here and rocking out. And thank you for that $5 super chat.
Absolutely, man. Thank you for being here, brother. Appreciate you, my man. Says, did you see that cheap Twitter shot that Jeff took at the Gears trailer? Got corrected by Blizzard and other devs. The tweet even got community noted. Oh, we have it. But I thought you guys may have all seen it, but we talked about it, I think the last show, but it was one of the night shows that we did more. But yeah, we have it. I have it right here. It was glorious. You know what I'm saying? It was glorious. Let me see. Let me see. Where are we? Where are we? Right here. Bam. Bam. Let me see. Yeah, I saw that shit. I was like, oh yeah, right here. And he got community noted.
Sweet.
Let me do this. Let me do a little zoom, zoom, zoom. All right, here we go. Just so that, just in case there's anybody who doesn't know what we're talking about here. Do this, go here, do this, right there. So what our homie Broke Boy is referencing is this tweet right here. And it's really embarrassing. Jeff Keighley says the great Gears of War piece was a CG from Blur Studio using in-game assets from UE5. So
I
he's
love the
suggesting,
bitterness there, though.
yeah,
You
yeah,
see, when somebody's like, "Oh, I'm about to deliver something real good about what you guys think is freaking
facts.
amazing," and when those moments, when you think you're doing something like that, you just get Toma, slap the fuck
Toma!
up. Oh
Oh
my
yeah.
gosh, that moment is just glorious.
Yes, absolutely. So right here says he continues. Okay, but first of all, he's implying that it was a CG that they took assets from Unreal Engine 5, took it out of Unreal Engine 5, and used them in their CG trailer. Right? Says game info gears. He's talking shit now, trying to be cool. So there's a got community notice says although CG is a broad and encompassing term, the usage of such term here without further detail is slightly in bad faith. No, it's in fucking bad faith. According to Jameer Blanco, cinematic character creature artist at Blizzard, the trailer was rendered in real time in Unreal Engine 5. So it's actually two different people who hit that up, right? So when you go here, you got Jameer Blanco, right? First, somebody had, and I could probably just click it and find the reply, but Jameer Blanco quote tweeted Jeff saying, "Let me rephrase this a little better. The amazing Gears piece you just saw was full real time, not CGI, with real time models, textures, environments, etc. All within Unreal Engine 5. Saying it was a quote CG from Blur Studio, unquote, diminishes all the technical achievements you probably didn't notice from how good it was. Though it looks like another pre-rendered CG piece from Blur, it was actually a real-time masterpiece using in-game assets and ray trace lighting in the same engine the game will play. Already seeing people say, yeah, it was cool, but it was a CG pre-rendered trailer because of stuff like this. Jeff, you got knocked the fuck out, bro. You got knocked the fuck out.
Yeah, look, it's probably
Like the
a
movie
couple
when
of
he goes right
morons,
over.
right? It's probably a couple of
Okay.
morons who actually follow that like line of logic. I don't mean Jeff, but I mean that would say that yeah, it's just CG because almost everybody knows what Coalition can do, and everybody who watched that thing was like, "Oh my god!" Right? It doesn't matter if you're on the other side or this side. Everybody was happy with that trailer because they knocked it out of the park. It was just so good. They didn't say a word. The amount of emotion in that freaking trailer was
Did you
crazy. It was crazy.
did you see this 1 hour ago?
I
Which
can't
one?
see what you're seeing. You don't
Statement.
have that up, but
All I see is like the
Oh.
original tweet.
All right, hold on. Yeah. So check this out. Right? An hour ago. Statement from Microsoft. The Gears of War ED trade was made in collaboration across the Coalition, Blur Studios, and GNet, developed using in-game models, textures, and environments, all captured in Unreal Engine 5. It was not captured in real time, as some have suggested. What? How does that statement lead him to believe that? Is he cracked out? Statement from Microsoft. The Gears of War ED trailer was made in collaboration across the coalition. Blur Studios, GNet developed using in-game models, textures, and environments, all captured in Unreal Engine 5. It was not captured in real time, as some has suggested. I'm confused as what the fuck they're saying here. The E-Day trailer was done entirely in engine. What? Is he cracked out?
This is when somebody gets caught with some bullshit and then they want to double down.
I mean, it's in engine. I don't understand.
Falling in the rabbit hole.
I
Let's
don't
go
understand.
to El Paul. What's
Yeah,
up,
yeah, yeah. I don't
fam?
understand.
Thank you so much for rocking out, and thank you for that $2 super chat.
Go ahead, read it, baby girl. I don't have it up.
Lego Horizon off the mountain will be undefeated. You think so? You think so, Paul?
Yeah, El
On
Paul,
the
my dude.
Switch.
Yeah. No. It will. You're right. It will be a top seller on the Switch.
Absolutely. On the
Absolutely.
Switch.
Yeah.
Absolutely. You know what would be embarrassing? You know what would really be embarrassing? If it doesn't even sell well on the Switch.
Oh my gosh, that will be crazy.
You know what I'm saying? Like
Can
it
you
comes out
imagine?
and they're like, nah, I'm good. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm good.
We're all set.
Thank you,
We're all
Paul.
set.
Thank
We
you for rocking
don't
out,
need that.
baby.
We don't need that. We're good. You got the homie Rashawn Abinger, my dude. Thank you for being here, brother. Appreciate you, my
Thank you
man.
so
Thank you for that
much.
$5 super chat. Says Fratanga had a reaction compilation video, and so many people were beside themselves. Are the fact so much is in Game Pass. They said Game Pass again. That's wild. That's wild. Hargeet, do you watch Fratanga?
Every now and then, yeah, I've seen a couple of his. I watch Oh No It's Alex more than Fratanga, but I've watched a fair few of Fratanga's videos.
Gotcha. I'm it always every time I see one of the names, I'm like, who the fuck are these people? I have no idea who these people are ever. The homie Adidas 20, man. Thank you, brother, for being here. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says Jeff Pony. Facts. That should be his just official name. Let's make it easy. You know what I'm saying? Just
Well,
change
I
it,
you
you
know,
know?
I
he
don't go
should
after people,
legally
whatever.
change his name for
Oh,
sure.
no.
But whatever.
El Paul says, no, Hoe of the Mountain, not Horizon. That's fucked up.
Wow.
That's fucked up.
Let's
fucked up.
clarify that.
Oh my god.
Guys, thank you so much for rocking out with us. We have over 300 people here. If you can hit the like button, that would be awesome. Share the link if you can. It'll be
Yeah,
appreciated.
appreciate you guys. Appreciate you. So yeah, so now this is the thing. I don't know if you saw Hargeet, but you know there's a beta going on for Call of Duty, right? Not right now. It's gonna happen like the beta. Okay, and you know that you have to pay to get early access to the beta if you pre-order the
Yeah, you have to
game.
buy the game. But if you're in
Yeah.
Game Pass, no, you know.
Oh, wait, but oh, hold on. I thought there was no perks. I thought there was no perks for us over here. I guess maybe
Did
there
you see
is
this
a
one?
perk.
There was an article that said there are different tiers. Like a COD has different levels for different tiers of Game Pass. And I'm like, are you really like, are you serious about this? And what they were referring to is if you have Game Pass Core, the game's not included. Well, yeah, because that's Xbox Live Gold. It was never included with Gold. Okay, and then if you have Game Pass Console, you only get the campaign. Well, it's like, yeah, because you don't have online access. You can't play the online without online access, and you can't buy Core plus Xbox Console. That's Ultimate. So you have to have Ultimate to play the full game, unless you're on PC, in which case PC Game Pass, you get the whole thing, everything, multiplayer and campaign, which is exactly what it should be. There's like and they misconstrued that into a negative. It's like, no, they haven't changed anything. It's literally what it's supposed to be. If you can't play online, they can't give you the online game like that. That just makes sense. Like what do you? But they have to make it into a negative. There's still a contingent that keep trying to make things into
But they're
negative.
just thirsty. You just see the
Eventually it's
desperation.
gonna have to change. Yep.
dude, you just see the desperation. You smell that shit. It oozes
Yeah, you're
off
like,
of them.
come on.
That's who they are. They're just desperate, sad
Oh,
people. They're
yes.
desperate. When we didn't have all these games coming out, we knew that they were coming, right? We knew
Yep.
that they were coming because Microsoft bought everything, right?
Yep.
They bought all these studios, they put everything into motion, they showed us stuff. We knew they were coming, and they just kept downplaying it, giving us shit about it. Look what happened now, bitch. Look
What a
what
difference a weekend
happened
makes.
now. Now it's done, dog. The stables have been open. All the ponies are free to run because that's
I mean,
over.
they're
There's
all
nothing for you
on
to
the
do.
side now too, right? They're like, yeah, that was just a fantastic showcase. There's no way around it, right? Yes, there are probably like 10 people who still will keep clinging to its bad, but most of the
Yeah, because
PlayStation
they're
fans have
hoping
also just
to
accepted.
keep.
There's just no way.
Yes.
So yeah,
Yeah.
I've been saying the media is gonna have to flip because look, once the viewers are like, come on, even I think that's bullshit. Yeah, they're just gonna have to change their tune, right? Because they're doing it for clicks, obviously, right? Right? You saw. I don't want to mention the names, but there were a few gentlemen. One in the Xbox camp that happens to be on Kind of Funny, and then one not in the Xbox camp that does his own content. And they had a little spat online about him, one of the non Xbox fan using some of the other person's, words out of context. And then they kind of went back and forth, right? I know, I'm sure all of you guys know what I'm talking
You can
about.
just say the names. You're not talking
I'm
bad
not going to
about
say
them.
the
You're
names
just
because I don't go
clarifying.
after people. I'm not going to do
You're
that,
not
right?
going after them. Oh,
Well, I
because
won't
you
go after
want to go
the
after
person that
them,
was
but
in
you
the
just don't
right,
want to
which is
name them.
Paris. The person
Okay.
in the right was Paris, and
Okay.
Paris, we're very happy, like we're good, right? Like he's a friend. So he went after somebody else in the community, basically calling him out for doing the thing that he told them don't
Oh,
do,
the
do this
Dreamcast
again.
guy shit.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We
So
talked about this. We talked about this.
and so like that has totally blown up
Ray
in
was
the
good,
other
bro.
individual's face, and
Of course.
because he's literally doing what Paris said he's doing, and I like. It's just apparent and obvious. There are a lot of these people are doing this for engagement. It's just the way it is, right? Some of these people are doing it genuine, right? Those who are genuine are like, yeah, that was good. I'm not gonna lie, that was good. The Xbox showcase was fucking awesome. That's just the way it is, right? But those who are doing it for engagement will still call it negative, right? That was a 4, that was a 5, whatever, right? Even that individual had to cave and it said, yeah, no, that wasn't a 4. So it is what it is,
Also,
right? You
he
gotta
admitted
like
that it was good, is what you're saying. Dreamcast guy admitted it was good.
if you check out his response to it, he did not find it bad. I'll just say that. So the that is going to start changing the narrative. There's just no way around it, right? And this is what I've been saying. Once you get Call of Duty, at some point it's going to be tough for the media to keep saying that's a 4, that's a 5. You just can't, because there's too many fans. They have over 100 million per month players. At some point, you're just going to run into people who are like, well, why are you calling this game bad? I love this game, right? And so you can try that negative stuff. Eventually, it's just not going to click with the majority of the players out there. If they do the next one, which you wanted CMoney, which is by Take-Two, it's over. There's no way they could go negative. There's no way. What, you're going to tell me GTA is bad now? Good luck, right? You can't. There's just no way around it, right? That would be the death knell of this whole negative narrative against Xbox, because you have to respect that they just put out most of the games that people want to play. It's just the way it is. They already have most of the games that people want to play. But I'm sure most of the money from freaking PlayStation is going to Xbox. It's just the way it goes, right? But it is what it is. So they have to kind of just recognize it at this point. And that showcase, if they keep replicating that, even if it's like 70% of that next year, it's going to be more than that, by the way. It's just crazy. How do you keep up with that, right? If they put out 12, 15, 20 games, first party every year in a showcase, how do you say no to that? You just can't. So we're in a different world. The media is going to have to start flipping. They are. They thankfully are. They're starting to. It'll take another 3 or 4 years for everything to flip, but it will happen, right? But that's starting, and I love that. So that's great that we're starting to finally change the narrative. Leading into the next generation, which is going to be the big question. Will there be a PS6? And I don't know anymore. King was making that prediction, and I'm like, yo, that's just like, come on. They're going to make a PS6. If they put a PS5 Pro out this year with no games, is that really the right thing to do? Let's say they delay it to next year because they actually have some games to play. You're looking minimum 3 years before you can put out the next console. If Xbox already has a 2-year lead on you, Nintendo's got their thing going on from 2025 onwards. You're going to put out a console in 28 and it's going to do something? I don't know. I really don't know. Because if that thing takes off, and consider, ROG Ally 2 is likely to happen, right? There's probably a Lenovo Legion Go, whatever number they're at. And those things are going to keep coming. If Xbox perfects that piece, and in 2026, 2027, 2028, you've got all sorts of competitive devices out there that run all the Xbox games, that run all the PC games. Portable, desktop, your choice. Don't care. It's a gaming device. What is PlayStation's answer to that? What are they going to say? Oh, forget Steam. Really? Like the thing that has all your games and everybody else's games? Forget Xbox. Okay, cool. But I have to forget Steam too, right? Wait, but what are you offering that's going to beat all that? I don't know. I honestly don't know. And at some point, that is going to be tougher. This is why I think they might just join in and say to hell with it. We'll just do your thing. Because then we have Steam, right? Why don't we want Steam, right? Because the problem they're going to run into is like their OS is proprietary, like the BSD, but whatever, it's proprietary. And so they would have to create an equivalent to Proton that they did with the Steam Deck, right? And so they could do that. They could do that work and say, okay, cool, we'll get some of the games from Steam, but not all of it. Whereas Microsoft is Windows. You just run anything you want. We don't care. Go for it. Take all of it. Play all of it. We don't care. It's running Windows. So this is going to be the distinction. And so he might be right. It's a tough sell. What are you going to say? Nintendo's going to Nintendo. They're not going to have that many games in that time frame. As we see, it's going to be like 3 or 4 or 5 games that they're going to have because they have 1 game a year. That's what they're saying. 1 game a year. What's the compelling thing versus Nintendo is probably going to have 3 or 4 or 5 games a year. Microsoft's probably going to release 10 first parties a year, right? Along with a whole bunch of third party things they were still working on, which we haven't seen all of. They have these Japan games that they're working on that we still haven't seen. Contraband wasn't there. Towerborn wasn't there. Replaced on and on, right? All these games they have. They still have a whole bunch of third-party deals that we haven't talked about. Those are going to be coming in on top of what they already have. It's an insane amount. And then you're going to say, what? The enthusiasm for what? You have Spider-Man 3? Okay, cool. But I'll get that on my Xbox because it runs all the Steam games. I'll get it in 2 years? Okay, fair enough. I'll wait 2 years. Right? Because it's not a live game. Every live game is coming to PC day and date.
What's the rush? This is what I'm saying. How PlayStation has the relevancy now.
So this market, it just doesn't you're not telling me it's Zelda. I'll buy a console for Zelda, right? And some people might buy one for Spider-Man. But look, Spider-Man sells pretty well. Zelda sells even more. Mario sells even more than that. Pokemon sells even more than that. It's just realities. And they have to kind of contend with that, right? So what are they going to put out there? And so this is going to be a fun time for the next few years. So if the vision that Phil has, if that actually lands the way he's looking at it, I don't know that there is a PS6. Or maybe it is a PS6/Windows. And it just happens to run everything. And it just competes with whatever else is out there. And ultimately, the console war is done.
Honestly, I just can't see another way. I can't see another way.
I just imagine them selling a box on the idea that they will release 1 game a year. It's just I don't see anyone.
It's where they are.
Just the 5 Pro that they're supposed to be. That even sounds stupid to me, right? We're talking about
it's a waste.
It is. It seems that way. I can't imagine anybody running out to go pick that up. For what?
Unless they call it the PS6, maybe that's what they'll do. They'll just say, you know what? Let's just wait a couple of years. We'll release it when the next gen Xbox comes out.
Still,
and
what magic are they going to create to release a fucking game for it?
Only way.
And by the way, Go ahead.
if
Sorry.
they put everything Xbox on that freaking PlayStation, which is not possible.
Yeah, that's another problem because the one they have now, it won't be compatible with what next gen needs, which is AI, right? So the one thing that Xbox is going to be doing, because it's just the standard Microsoft thing, right? There's going to be an AI chip on that box, right? Now you could use part of your GPU, but the point was the GPU is dedicated to GPU work and the AI chip is dedicated to AI work. And that, I mean, they're working with Sony to say, hey, this is how you got to put it in your stuff, right? So so the next gen kind of needs a next box. So this PS5 Pro, whatever they put together, it's going to have to either get scrapped, which may just be the right thing to do, or they have to release it. And if they release it, man, they lock themselves up, and it's just a ridiculous thing to do. If it comes out this year, fine, they have 2027. But if they put it out next year, God, like that, it's just such a terrible idea. But hey, whatever. Like, I'm not running Sony. They have to figure out their crap. It is very
Who
telling,
is,
C-Money, when
though?
you were saying they have nothing to
Nice.
tell us about PlayStation in their vision statement. All they told us about was
Told
like, we
you.
have these indie games coming from India, which is, I
Told
love that.
you.
That's great. But it's like, okay, that's it. That's all you're telling me? Okay.
You have to be able to sell me on why I should buy your box. And they, at the moment, cannot do that.
It's
And
very
you know
weird.
what the problem is? Until I see the receipts, I still can't believe it, though. I can't
Yep.
go by you know what, we're working on this game or we're working on that game. Until those games are released, it's potentially a very high percentage that these games can get canceled, right? So I
Yep.
no longer buy on the idea of what they are saying they're working on.
Facts.
Yeah, that's another
Like,
problem is they have this like filter, right? Because Twisted Metal, well, according to Naughty Dog, Factions 2 was a fantastic game, but it
they
didn't
loved
meet the
it. One of the
filter.
best games ever.
It didn't meet the Sony PlayStation filter, and therefore it was scrapped, right? Whereas Sea of Thieves, the management did not think outside of Rare that this was going to be a game that did anything. But Phil's like, okay, this is what you want to put out, we'll put it out. And it blew up. Like, you never know what you get with these things, right? It's like that's the right vision because you just don't know. You might as well try it, let it go, let it try its thing, get its legs. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, okay, you move to the next thing. But
That's
sometimes you just got to trust the gamers that are making the game because they might just feel like, yes, this is something cool. I want to put it out there and let people try it. You never know. It might just take, right? Grounded is another great example of that. Like, it's a small little game that, like, okay, is this going to be good? But it took off. It was great. So I don't know. You never know, right?
agreed. Agreed. You don't know. And unfortunately, like Xbox is going to be full of that, right? Xbox has so many of those games that could be potential. I
Yep.
mean, again, I've been saying it, but like every single game that these first party studios are making can potentially be the game that takes them to that next level as a dev. Ninja
Yep.
Theory just did it. They
Yep.
just did it
Small
with
team
Hellblade
made
2.
Hellblade. You got a small team making the compulsion game there. What's that called? South of Midnight.
South of
Right?
Midnight.
They did not want to make that a larger team because they're like, no, keep it at your budget level. It's good. And that thing showed. It was so good. That game looks really good. Right? But
Yes.
again, smaller budget, great. If it works, it works. But hopefully that works out. But what we saw, I loved it. I'm like, this is great. This looks awesome.
Oh yeah, that looks fucking amazing. It looks so good. Oh my god. Can't wait to play that game. The homie Will. Broke boy Lewis. Welcome, homie. Thank you for being here, man. Thank you for that $5 super
Thank
chat.
you, fam.
Says handheld question: Legion Go or ROG Ally? Can they play your purchased Xbox games, not Game Pass ones, natively on the device or just remotely? You can play anything that's on the PC Game Pass app. I don't know if there's non-Game Pass games in the Windows Store that count.
There are some. So like if you bought the Yakuzas, for instance, on Xbox, they will cross entitle. There's some more like that. Not a lot though. Most of the games are not cross entitle. All the Xbox games are cross entitle. So if you
Yeah.
bought an Xbox game like Forza, for instance, you have it on both. So you can play it on PC or on
Yeah, but
on
there's
console.
certain games, not from first party, right? But there's certain games that are
Yeah.
on Xbox that are not on PC, and then we obviously know on the other side there's certain games that are on PC that are not on Xbox. So,
Yeah.
but if you have a Legion Go or Rogue Ally, I mean, you're downloading the games natively that are on Game Pass for sure,
Yeah.
100%. But like it's not just like it's not an Xbox. Like that's what the Xbox handheld would be doing, right? Like that's the idea of the Xbox handheld. It wouldn't be a PC playing the PC version of the Xbox games. It would be like a Series S in your hand type deal, hopefully more powerful or something like that, right? Something like that's the type of thing that they're looking at. But appreciate that, man. The handheld, I feel, is that there's just so much like we already know it's coming, right? Phil said it.
Yep.
Phil said it. We know it's coming, and we know it's going to be local, so it's going to be able to play games locally, not just streaming stuff. Love the digs that he threw at fucking Sony. Did you hear him when he was like,
Yep.
we're not trying to force you into our agenda or whatever with just having you to buy this one box or whatever the hell it is.
We're not
Like,
trying to force you. If you want to go ahead and spend $70 on a game, or if you want to, subscribe to Game Pass, that's up to you. We're not here to tell you what to. That's wild, bro. Let's
it is
go.
wild. It is wild. It is wild.
Yep.
It's it really is a whole different game we're in right now.
If Phil
Yep.
kept receipts.
He did. He did. He didn't take no shit. I'm putting the link in the chat again. Just a reminder, today's NightQuest. So if you guys want to come up, spit some bars, you don't have to stay up. You could come, say a couple words, and be gone if you want. That's up to you. But yeah, that's gonna be it's really just a whole nother level right now. I'm just so happy with what's going on. Let me see what we got over here. Um, let's get our homie Boss Sean. I know he was just in here. All right, but let's bring him on this right here. Hold on, let me present, share screen, go here, share that. All right, and then add it up here. Boom. Our boy, Philly Phil, up here in these streets. Let's see what Boss Sean clipped.
And what I can say sitting here today from our decisions on cloud, on Game Pass, on console, like right now, we have more Xbox console users than we've ever had in the history of Xbox. And even when I look at things like the impact of Game Pass, because I watch that and I love Game Pass, like how it showed up in the show today, I think was fantastic. But we also want people to be able to buy games. So I go back and I look and I say, okay, over the last 5 years, what's happened to third-party game sales on our platform? We're up double digits every year over the last 5 years on game sales on Xbox consoles. And what I can say sitting here today from our decision
you hear that
cloud, on Game Pass.
So do we hear what just was said against all the bullshit narratives that are out there trying to act like nobody buys Xboxes, nobody buys games on the Xboxes, third-party games don't sell on Xbox.
No, that's not true. The ARPU is the same on both. The ARPU, by the way, is the average revenue per user. It's literally the same on both consoles. So we buy just as many games as they do, but we're also freed up by Game Pass to buy more games and pay for more microtransactions, buy more skins and stuff in games because, well, we have the extra cash because we didn't have to pay for the game. It's just the way it is. But no, the average revenue per user is actually literally the same across both platforms. So no, we buy just as many games as they do. That's not a fact. What they do is they're stupid and they go to like the UK and say, here's the UK retail sales numbers. And they assume that somehow Xbox has 50% of the market when they have 15% of the market. And then they say, oh, look, 80% of the sales were, yeah, but Xbox is only 15% of the market. And on top of that, you're looking at physical sales, and half of our consoles are digital only because they're Series S. And so, like, it's still doing pretty damn well for what it does. So what do you want? You want us to buy triple copies or something? Like, it is what it is. So they keep looking at those kind of things without putting it in context to figure out, no, we buy the same amount of games. That's just the way it is. Like
I love that
publishers tell
Phil
us
went
that
ahead
we
and got a
buy games.
tan before he showed up for this interview. This is why it was so late.
Yeah, it was sunny out there.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. I just read something that did you well, let me get the homie Will Broke Boy Lewis in here. Thank you, brother, for being here. Thank you
Fam,
for that
thank you so
$5 super
much.
chat. Says, "Oh, by the way, the
Yes.
Florida
Flow
not
rider.
Flow
Flow
rider.
concert, not Florida, the state, CMoney, was great. Unfortunately, I recorded full songs, so they are too large to upload to Discord." That's right, cut them up, bro. You know what I'm saying? Just get a little chop chop. You know what I'm saying? Make a copy, right, on your phone, duplicate the video, then edit the video and chop out. Give us a little bit. Give us a little taste. You know what I'm
Of
saying?
the
Give us a
flow
little
rider.
taste of Florida. You know what I'm
Of
saying?
Florida.
Never been, never been. Need a little bit of a
You haven't been to Florida? Wow.
No, I have. I'm joking
Yeah, he's
about
being funny. He's being
just joking.
funny.
I'm just joking.
He's
So
never been on Flow Rider.
Whoa, pause.
You didn't hear it.
He's not paying attention to that
Yo,
one.
he's not. He's not. Wait till he hears that. Oh, CMoney.
yeah, it's I was just looking. I got a message on Twitter. Um
More
I
fun.
don't want to put it out there because it's stupid, but Tim Dog got into an argument with somebody and then I guess went ahead and put out there like a private message between them.
No,
These are
that's
clowns.
that's
These are
too much.
clowns,
Too
man.
much nonsense.
It is too much nonsense. But yeah, listen, the reality is Xbox is right now, without all the stuff they announced and everything else they have going on, they've been doing amazing, right? They've been doing very well, right? What do you think all of this shit is gonna do? You know what I'm saying? What do you think this is all going to bring for them? It's nothing but growth. Nothing but
Mhm.
more growth in whichever way it makes sense to do so. Whether it's
Yep.
console growth or Game Pass growth, cloud growth, PC growth, it's all growth, dude. And yo, Call of Duty, Call of Duty dropping is going to be a nuclear bomb on all the pre-existing ideas that people had about what Xbox is capable of achieving. It's a huge thing. Just that one thing, bro. Look at Phil being smart, right? Being smart. He said, "Listen, guys, there's no unfairness here. Everybody's going to get access to the same things at the same time. Just motherfucker, we got Game Pass. You know what I'm saying? So I got to give them something, right? Sure, you don't have to pay because you're getting the game for free. Well, you're getting the beta for free too. Ain't that lovely? Like, they didn't have to do that, right? Think about this. If Phil wanted to be a scumbag, right? If he wanted to, he could have been like, well, you're getting the
Pay
game
up.
for free. If you want to play the beta, you got to pay, right? But that's not what he said. Right, baby girl?
That's not what he said.
He ain't taking that shit,
Mm-mm.
right? He said, fuck the ponies. Okay. That is exactly what he said.
Just like that.
Yo, just like that. Just like that. My homie Fillmore Pockets, who's good, my man, says, "Where's Herman Holston, Hideki Nishino-san? How come they're never on the IGN couch chatting with Muppet Face during
Oh
question?
shit.
I mean, why? Why aren't they out there? Why isn't PlayStation coming out here to assure its fans that things are looking good? Why isn't PlayStation sitting on a couch getting asked questions about why they ain't got no games? Why
Because
is
the
it
answers aren't very good.
the answers are not very good. The answers are not very good, son. Yo, this is the thing. I started trying to think real quick because I was like, all right, we know McCaffrey is unlocked, right? Destin is unlocked. Destin didn't have much to say either, huh? It seems like he's getting kind of quiet out there in these streets. Not seeing anybody clip him, right? So I guess he's not being outlandish anymore. I guess he's back on Team Green firmly. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I haven't seen anything wild. But I tried to sit there and think to myself, well, who's on the PlayStation podcast for IGN, and no one comes to mind. I start thinking like, who's gonna interview him?
Max Scoville,
Oh, Max is still on there.
Mark Medina, I think.
I thought Max Scoville left, and Mark
No, he's
Medina
still there,
was the
isn't he?
one who took over. Well, I don't know if he left
Really?
IGN, but I think he left the
The
show.
Beyond.
Yeah, and I think Mark Medina is the one that was left, and he was just lost. You could just tell he didn't know what was happening when he took over.
I mean, that show, to be honest, really hasn't been as good until after Greg left. So
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
just so whatever, right? But
there you go. Canuck answered the question, bro, because PlayStation is not newsworthy.
Oh,
They're
you
not.
already know.
They're not. They're not newsworthy at all. This is the reality. It's not there. It's not there. The homie Ryuar Gaming. What's good, my man? Thank you for being here, brother. Thank you for that $2 super chat. It says fire Herman and Hiroki Tataku, aka E ranks. Hashtag don't play these things. Why E ranks? Why did you just catch an unnecessary
They
stray?
still beefing.
They stay beefing though.
They stay beefing.
Yeah,
he meant that so much that he just threw him in there. Fire them all.
He did. He did. He did. You know, when we started talking earlier, right? The swag that Xbox fans have right now
Yes.
with everything going on. Oh man, look at this post right here from Snap Blast Play. PlayStation fans looking at Xbox right now. Dude. Yo, they Hargeet, you were over there. Did you get a chance to play anything?
I didn't bother playing anything. We had the chance. We definitely did. IGN had a whole bunch of stuff there at IGN Live. So, but I didn't bother. I just was just perusing, looking at stuff. That's it. But yeah, no, there's definitely games available to play. I didn't also get invited to the Jeff Keighley Play Days thing that he has. And then I wasn't in as media for FanFest, so I didn't get a chance to do their stuff either. So, but
nice.
Oh well.
But on the IGN, did you get a chance to play Replaced? Oh no, you didn't play. You didn't play.
No, I
see
didn't
it
play.
there?
I don't think Replaced was there. I think it Replaced was somewhere else. It might have been in one of the Play Days or something like that. But I think it was there though.
Yeah, I know for sure. Somebody took pictures
Yeah.
of it and shit. People were
Yeah.
selling it. I'm trying to think. I'm racking my brain here, trying to think of a PlayStation game you might have seen while you were walking around. Was there anything PlayStation related while you were walking around IGN's show floor there? Trying to.
If you're looking at anything that's exclusive, probably, but I wouldn't have bothered to check. And that would just be because maybe they just haven't come to Xbox yet. But like, yeah, that would be the only things. Obviously, not Astro, that was not there, or Concord, that was not there. Even though, wouldn't that be kind of a good time to do it? Like, it's coming out in a couple of months, right? But I wasn't aware of anybody talking about it. So, but that seems kind of odd for a game that's coming out in a couple of months. Why isn't it available? Somebody should be able to kind of see it at least, right? But guess not. No.
Yeah, so that's my thing, right? When we think about the future, right? So right now we have this month, this show that we just had, right? So this show was phenomenal. But again, you said it, right? There's more stuff that's coming, more stuff that's going to be shown. What are we like? Do we think PlayStation is going to show up with something else at some other point, or is this it?
You mean for this year?
Yeah,
Like
to show
kind of like
sneaky
something type of thing of like, oh look, you didn't know we had this going on.
Yeah, exactly.
You asking me first, or
well, Doodle, you got your answer.
They have their sneaky ways, but I mean, they've been canceling everything. They don't have the money. They wanted to invest the pocket change they had on Paramount. I think from the vibes I'm getting from them, they're not looking to throw more money into the situation. They're doing the bare minimal to kind of keep things running and still seem as if they're invested, but they're showing the complete opposite, right? When you're saying I'm going to go ahead and invest my money on Paramount instead of taking some of that money and maybe work on the games that I'm not providing the people that spend the money on my box, that's a problem and very telling.
And they lost that shit, right? They lost that shit? They lost they're not getting Paramount?
No, they're not.
Yeah, no. Skydance apparently is gonna win.
So just to be clear, they lost that and said, "Okay, well, hey, Apollo, I guess we now have $26 billion together. Let's go invest it in our gaming, right? Let's get that gaming portfolio up, right? Let's compete, right? Let's go." Yes? No.
No, because they don't
No.
know that, but that's the thing. They will
No.
spend the $9 billion and just waste it, right? Because they don't know what to do. There's nothing worse than when you don't know what to do with your money.
Absolutely. Absolutely. It's a goddamn shame. It's a goddamn shame. Let me get these super chats, and then I do want to talk about something real quick. The Spartan 661, my
What's
homie.
up,
Thank you,
fam?
brother, for being here. Thank you so much for that $10 super chat, man. Appreciate you, homie. Says if PlayStation gets Call of Duty this year and Nintendo doesn't this year because the Switch can't do it, does Nintendo get an extra year of Call of Duty due to the date of release on their consoles if Xbox makes it exclusive? So I don't know if it's about the years necessarily more than the games. So, like, if they release Call of Duty, Black Ops 6 as a launch title for the Switch 2,
Yeah,
and
which
then
they probably will.
and then in November follow up with whatever the next one is, I think that keeps the same deal in place, right?
Yeah.
Like, it's not their fault that the console is not ready, you know, to play. What do you think, baby girl?
I think it will count if the game ends up going over there. No, that will count as one of the Call of Duty games that did make it to the Switch. Um, yeah, I don't think that they will go ahead and put it on this particular one, right? It wouldn't be a good look for
I
Xbox.
mean, it's still coming out on the last gen consoles. So, I mean, you never know. They could dial it down a bit and just put it on there, but don't know how well that'll
But
do.
the Switch is, like, right around the corner, is it not? It's like, they're doing the same thing
Yeah.
that they normally do, like, springtime next year, early spring.
Yes. Yes, yes.
So
I guess we'll see. I mean, they could also announce that, like, so this is the way I think you handle it too. If the Switch 2, when it gets announced in October, announces that Call of Duty's launching day 1 on the Switch 2, right? And they hear
Yep.
about it this year, it still makes it where people are like, "Oh, okay, cool." Like, it's coming. They'll know better, and that'll be that. I think there's a way. I think there's a way. 504 Trey, what's up, fam? Wants everybody
what's up,
to
Trey?
know. Hashtag no PS6. Just
Just
just throwing
a
it out
general
there.
message for everybody
Yeah,
to
yeah.
just a
Facts.
reminder.
Our homie, Will Broke Boy Lewis was
What's
good,
up?
my man. Thank you, my brother, for being here, man.
Thank
Thank you
you.
for your $5 super chat. Says Forbes Online has an opinion piece not written by Paul Tassi titled Xbox's South of Midnight is renewing my faith in video games.
Oh,
I want that game.
I love that.
Yep.
So this is
It's coming back.
first of all, this is the perfect message. So thank you so much, brother, for sending this. Because this is kind of where I wanted to go with it next,
Well,
which is what we're talking about games. Go
but the
ahead. What was it?
showcases thing, I think PlayStation does have a showcase. If they're going to put out a PS5 Pro, they have to do something. So, and it's going to have to be a roadmap thing that says, "Hey, in like 4 years, you'll have these games" or something like that. I don't know.
But
They'll have to do something.
buy a PlayStation 5 Pro now.
Yeah, and these are the games that you might get in 4 years, right? That's. I mean, I don't know. You have to do something. If you're going to put the thing out there, it's got to have something, right? So there's going to have to be
Agreed.
some sort of something to go with it. Like
Agreed,
usually when they
100%.
announce the hardware, they only have a couple of games to show you with it. So that's probably something you're going to see, and then usually you have like a showcase to say these are the games that are coming for it. if they don't do the showcase to follow up, like, that's just so useless. I don't know. Like, they really are going to shoot themselves in the foot if they don't have something. They have to. They have
So,
to.
I mean,
But if they
listen,
don't have anything, it's going to suck.
but this is the thing. They have to. I mean, the game. Okay, so let's assume that they should have a showcase now, right? We know
Yeah.
that they're not getting shit this year. They got just the other, Astrobot or whatever, but
Yep.
and Concord, right? But if they're gonna have to be able to show something for next year, no? Right? Whatever, because supposedly it's a year away, right? So whatever they're planning for next holiday, they should be able to show
Yeah.
now. You know what I'm saying? Right? Like if they can't show the game now and they're just gonna come in hot, what, in the summer of next year to say, hey, we got this game coming out this year. That's not a good look. That's not looking great, I would say.
Yeah, I mean, they have potentially Marathon, which I don't know what the status of that is, but hopefully that's something they have to show us. There's Fair Games, so there is something there, and then I don't know, maybe they have something from Sucker Punch to show the next Ghost or something. I don't know. Well, I don't know. It's just tough to tell. Like Venom potentially could be next year, right? That's a possibility. I don't know, but like again,
Isn't it
they're gonna have
supposed
to
be
do.
next year?
What was that?
Wasn't it supposed to be next year? Venom, because Wolverine got pushed back to 2026, right?
Wolverine is
I
out.
think tentatively yes, but
I love how casually she
Yeah,
says that
it
shit.
is.
That's
Yeah.
hilarious. Wolverine's out because you can play it on
On
PC,
PC.
if you want to
On
right now.
PC. For sure. How
That's
much better do
true.
you think that game's gonna get?
That's true.
That's true.
I
You
didn't
can
bring it
play it.
up because I didn't know if they would strike it, but somebody has more, way more on Wolverine. I saw it on YouTube. Some dude, he has way more, showed way more shit for it. I don't want to show it here because he said
Obviously,
that the
yeah,
last
we
video
can't do
somebody
that.
took it or whatever. So I was like, you know what? I'm not looking to get struck or nothing like that. So, but yeah, there's a lot more out there. So you're right, absolutely, baby. It is. It is
already
available.
out.
Out there for
If you're on
grabs.
PC.
It's
Anybody
already out.
who wants to play it.
Oh, that's
Yes.
hilarious.
Hey yo, let's go. Check it, see.
Oh snap!
Let's
The
go.
homie,
Will,
my
broke
boy,
boy Lewis.
Will Broke Boy Lewis, my dude. Thank you, my brother, for being here. Thank you so much for gifting 5 On Point for Gamer memberships,
Thank
man.
you.
We appreciate you, homie. That's super duper dope of you. Y'all know what to do. Put the motherfucking welcome to the family emoji in the chat. Welcome our newest members to the family. We appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you all so much for being here. And thank you, homie. Thank you so much, Will. That is dope of you, bro. Thank you, my brother. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Oh, whoa. Look who's here.
Ray.
Ray. What's up, man?
Ray?
Thank you, brother, for being here, man. Appreciate you, homie. Thank you for being a member for 3 months, dude. Thanks, bro. Says the Wednesday night delight is here.
Yes.
I literally seen Hargeet in every picture from E3. Hargeet put those Grizzlies on the screen.
Oh boy, here we go. Fine.
There you go. Look at that. Wow, twice in the show. Twice in the show. Twice in the show. It happens, man. This is where we at. This is where we at. Okay, so you know what? I see a good well, not a good one, but I see a dope ass message that I do. Let me click it real quick. And put Roberto, the homie Roberto. Thank you, brother, for being here. Says
Roberto, what's up, fam?
next showcase, you have Halo, Longer Gears E-Day, Forza 6, another Starfield DLC, Fallout, Doom DLC, WoW console reveal, new Call of Duty first campaign DLC, Banjo news, handheld. We can keep going. We're fucking ready to go. And
Yeah.
that's not even like
Clockwork Revolution, Everwild.
Yes, exactly.
Contraband. I could go on. There's so many
Jesus.
more.
This is just so crazy. This is just so crazy. So
Yeah.
we did listen, we're talking about how this show was a banger, right? It smashed them. It smashed PlayStation, it smashed the
Oh,
fanboys,
Outer
it
Worlds
smashed
2, by the
everything.
way, is also coming.
Outer Worlds 2, we eventually will see. It's Jesus. It's not stop, dude. So he had you know what that super chat brought up uh South of Midnight.
Yes.
Now, Hargeet, you were here, pretty sure, when I had a little moment where I said, because I think somebody asked about, I hope South of Midnight looks good or something like that, right? And I said, bro, we saw South of Midnight. That's what it's gonna look like. Okay. Now we saw that showcase. That showcase was beautiful. It was stunning. Did we in fact see South of Midnight when we saw South of Midnight?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
this
did.
is we're Kay Asante keeps putting this out there. We're in a post Hellblade 2 world where cinematic to game are the same. So you never know
Xbox,
at this
yeah.
point if you're seeing a cinematic and it's going to look different in the game, or that is the game, right? And because that's where we are now, you're going to see a lot more of those. We're like, wait, that's the game. So Fable, we had the same thing with Fable. Everybody thought that was all cinematics. No, that's what it looks like. That's the game. That's
Yes.
what it looks like.
And it looks better now.
Isn't it funny
So-
how PlayStation was known for their cinematics?
Yep.
Oh my
Yep.
god.
And we haven't talked about the one that just destroyed everything else. All those games were great. That last one though, Gears.
Oh, we
God,
will.
that
We
was so
will. We
good.
will.
That
We
was
will.
so good. Oh my
We will.
god.
For sure. That's a game changer for sure. That's another big thing. And there's a lot to even dissect when we think about what we saw. Um, but real quick, just to give South of Midnight its bars, because I gotta tell you, they went ahead. Think about this. They initially showed us a night scene, right? Which is very easy to make look good, right? Got a lot of shadows, you can hide things, you can, make things that are imperfect, but you can't really notice because it's dark, right? And they wowed us with that, right? But then they went ahead and said, instead of just extending that and showing you how that continues to look, no, no, no. Let's show these motherfuckers the daytime. Let's show them what it looks like when things are lit up. Yo, that shit looked amazing. That art style is so on point. It's crazy. It's crazy. And did you see the jump with the everybody
The
got their
gliding.
gliding now? You saw her gliding and flying around. Oh my god. That game looks not only does it look beautiful, but it looks so fun, right? So
It does.
fun to play. I can't wait. I can't wait.
Amit says the music too.
Yes. The music killed it. Yes. And that's what that game is. Midcore says South of Midnight looks fire. Absolutely. 30 below. My dude says South of Midnight is dope. Absolutely it is. 100%. Yeah, the music nails it. Everything, the voice acting is so perfectly done. Loved it. Loved it. So I know you think it looks good, but what are your feelings on the game itself that you saw? Like, do you like the
Seeing the
style? Is that
gameplay.
your type of game? Or
Yeah, I loved it. Like the flying around, gliding around, and the gameplay didn't seem like it was too complex at this point as far as the combat. But we'll
Yep.
see, right? Like that was just one like battle, right? We'll see what they do to like give you more things. But still good enough. It looks fun to me. I'm assuming there's gonna be puzzle type things to deal with, world puzzles, right? And like because you had to like jump around and climb. That's perfect. So like here we go. Like let's see what they do with it, right? But the traversal stuff looked really cool. The gliding, then like shooting,
Yes.
like you had like a sort of grapple thing, right? Very cool. So gameplay came through pretty well. Graphics look pretty stunning. It also seemed fluid, which that was one of the question marks we have because it was the 2 frames thing, right? So they're skipping every odd frame to give you every even frame to give you that kind of claymation type
Almost like a
thing, right?
stop motion type look.
Yeah. So which is pretty cool, but yeah, so it's still smooth. It still seems to be playing pretty easily, and like so it looks like a pretty cool game to get into. We'll see when it comes out. I don't Is that next year? Is it actually they
2025.
put in
Yes, next year.
2025? Yeah, cool. So it's coming out
Yeah, they
next
put
year.
25. Yep.
Yet one of the next set of fun games we'll have. But
I
yeah,
feel
so
like
it looked
early. I
I
feel
thought
like
it
early
showed.
2025. That's gonna fit nice.
It showed up. That was like the thing, right? It showed up, right? It like kind of all those doubters, like now you know what the game's about, right? And like there's a lot of compulsion doubters out there, and it's like it looks cool, the story looks good, the ambiance was cool. So I don't know, I'm hoping it'll be great. We'll see what they've done with it, but it looks pretty good to me. The previous game they had was We Happy Few, which I didn't even finish, which is kind of annoying. Maybe I could go back to it, but I just kind of got like, meh. I just didn't feel like finishing that
The
one.
beginning part of it was really good. I also didn't
Yeah,
finish it, but to
yeah,
be fair for them, they were a really small team and they were doing a Kickstarter for that game.
yeah,
And the game, the story trailer that they put together to like sell the game, it it almost did too much and it made people think it was a game that it wasn't. So they kind of had to switch gears to try to make this more narrative experience than they were actually trying to make. And so you can kind of see, the seams there. You can kind of see where it falls apart a little bit, but I thought it was fun and it was good. I didn't stop playing it because I didn't like it. I just stopped playing because I had other things to play, so it just didn't call me so much. But I didn't feel like it was a bad game.
yeah,
Baby, what do you think about South of Midnight?
Oh my gosh. It's wild because that's the one I was talking about. I wanted to see more. And dude, it is beautiful. It looks like the gameplay is gonna be a lot of freaking fun. There's something so freeing about when she's gliding down. And I do love the mixture of like how they go back and forth because she's trying to like defeat the darkness, right? In the area. And it just turns when she does, it just turns so freaking beautiful. We talked about it being kind of like Souls-like, but she really hits well, right? Like those hits are impactful. So I feel like it's gonna have more of a balance, which I can appreciate.
More
Um,
like Souls Light, right?
yes.
Like not trying to be merciless and make you stop every 5 seconds and go back from the beginning because you died again.
Exactly,
Um,
but I do love everything from, like, even just the character, like, her even just her shoes, like, when she's climbing on the wood, right, and she's going up on it, the way that the character hops around when she's first starting and she's,
Animation work looks
yes,
crazy.
the kicking back the mud, like, everything just looks so good, just those little details that I personally enjoy, but I'm excited. It looks it I knew it was creative because of the art style that they did, but, like, as a whole, I think there's, like, a really good story there that it's gonna be mixed well with the creativity of the way that the game looks.
Yeah, you could also see, we talked about earlier when I was talking about like the swag that hits different now, right? Like when wait, hold on. It's over. Yeah,
That's
so
beautiful, dude. Look
yeah,
at the
that it,
birds
it looks
just
so
flying
stun
over, you
yo,
see, like, the
so
fog
stunning.
out.
So
Yo,
stunning.
I'm so excited for this game.
So talking about how I felt like, Xbox was, you know, hitting different out on Twitter, you could feel the fans are feeling different. They got a different swagger to them. The other big thing I saw was, so much of these devs coming out, pumping their chest proud. We finally did it. Like, look at you. Like, look at what we made. Like, they're like, allow me to reintroduce myself on this
Yes.
compulsion. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're out here ready to fucking go. Like
I
they're
love that
pumped,
you
man.
said by the way, I love that you said that because the car in the I think it's, like, in the back, it has their name.
Yeah,
I
it
thought
says
that was
compulsion on it.
so freaking dope.
Yes, yes, they nailed it, man. They're doing great. It all looks really high quality. Very, very excited for this.
I love
And like
this
even
world,
like you
you
saw those
guys.
places right there, right? You could have gone up. Like they're not even showing us the exploration.
Yes. So that's what I'm wondering. How free are you in the game? How much can you explore, right? I'm intrigued and I hope that you can kind of like go everywhere.
Well, I feel like the fact that they have that gliding uh, to be able to
Feature.
glide, that feature, that leads me to believe that you're gonna be able to climb up things and jump off,
That's
right?
gonna be awesome.
So, like, again, you see those that almost like the stairs, just 2 big kind of stone right there, boom, 1, 2, right? That's easily climbable, you would assume. She's able to go up there, see what's up there, explore, find some secrets. I don't think there's gonna be like open world, like
Fully.
a full big open world, but like these open environments where you can explore. So you could just keep to the golden path or kind of explore a little bit, go find some special stuff somewhere. I think they're gonna do big things with this game. I'm really looking forward to it, man. I think this is gonna be crazy.
I think
Uh,
so too.
all right, now let
The
me get
music is it's wild.
yeah, the music is insane. All right, so you said it, Hargeet. You said it. This motherfucker right here. Yo, just like you called it, baby girl. They closed with Gears, not 6, but E-Day, the prequel. Ooh, let me ask you, Hargeet, you were in the crowd. I know you recorded it, but we don't have it here. Did people lose their shit?
Of
How can
course.
they not? Are
Like,
you kidding me?
dude, well, all of us were like, the only game left. We know, like, because with the leaks, right? We're like, they have to have a Gears, right? We have one more thing, and it goes red. And you're like, yo, it's Gears. It's got to be Gears. And then they start with this thing, and you're like, wait a minute, this doesn't look like what is this? It's like a house. And then you see like the symbol on the TV or something, like, it's Gears. It's Gears. And then you see the fight, and you're like, yeah. Like the entire crowd erupts. It was so good. And like literally no words were spoken, but the amount of emotion that this trailer created, right? The music, like the scenery,
Yes.
the
Dude, when you heard
hand.
Mad World,
Oh my
I was
gosh.
dying. I was so torn. I was like, I mean, it was we were live streaming it, and I was so torn. I was like, oh my god, it's Gears 6. But then I was like, hold on, wait, the song, man, this is the trilogy. I thought this was like the trilogy, but then they said E-Day, and it was a prequel.
You kept
Yo,
saying, is that Marcus?
But
I'm like, that's Marcus. He's like, no, is that Marcus though? I'm like, that's Marcus.
yeah. And he's getting his ass beat, right? And we're like, yeah, because the tone, if you played 5, I hope everybody played it because I'm gonna kind of spoil some things. In 5, you don't have that same, like, they tried to make it open world, and it really just kind of destroyed it because you don't have that same, like, I have to get through this to get to the next part. And that part right there shows me that there's this massive enemy that I have to get through, right? Whereas in the other one, you could just skip it, things you don't want to do. And it's like, well, that's just not the same. It just never felt the same. When you played the first one, you're kind of on rails, and you have to go through these massive like set pieces that are designed to evoke emotion. And like it just never had that same thing. Now the story's good, but it's told in a way that just wasn't as good as what you had with 1, 2, and 3. 1 especially was just so good. And like you have that kind of emotion with this, right? Because you're basically like it's totally new to them. They don't know what the F is going on. And he's getting totally destroyed. I hope they do that exact thing. Set piece after set piece after set piece, setting like, yo, our world's being destroyed, right? And I don't know if you probably may have heard about what happened. Like, so we had like a FanFest interview afterwards, where the developers talked about it. At this point, the what are the wars that they fought? Whatever the wars that they fought before the E-Day stuff happened.
Yep.
Dom's brother dies, who's actually Marcus's friend. Okay, and so Dom and Marcus are not friends, so they're starting their friendship on the terms of a loss.
Wow.
Okay, so that's the beginning of this story,
Oh shit.
right? And so when that hand reached out, we're like, yo, that is that Dom? Is that Dom? And then you see his face, yo.
Yo, it hit, dude. It hit.
Hits. It's crazy. And
Every
again,
little
not
bit
one
of it,
word was
yeah, it was
spoken.
crazy.
Not one word was spoken. But the amount of emotion that was evoked in this trailer, and you hope that they just keep that tone, right? Because that was what Gears was, right? Unspoken, but you're like, yeah, there's things going on here, right? And that's what you want to see. And if they can keep that going, I hope they get. And I think they've hinted they're not going to do the open world thing. They're going to go back to the old style Gears of War and give you that, set piece, because that was what made it so cool, right? That's what I'm hoping they do that. This looks so awesome. It's years away. We know that, but who cares? It
Did they put a
demolished
2025
everything
on
else.
this?
They did not put
No,
2025 on
they
this.
did not.
So I think this is likely to be like a launch game for next console or whatever, right? But
So this is
cool.
not okay.
Don't
So
care.
it's not okay.
But yeah, that's fine. It doesn't matter. We have so many games. As
No,
you said.
we have so many.
games.
Yeah.
It's
I just
okay.
didn't make sure.
But to end
So
your
Shane G
showcase
said it
on
was called the
this-
Pendulum Wars. That was
the
the
Pendulum
they
Wars.
had.
That's right. The Pendulum Wars. So like to end on this, right after the other ridiculous amount of stuff, Perfect Dark and Fable and all, we had so many game announcements, and then they ended on this thing, dude. It just destroyed every other showcase. You're like, how do you compete with it? Like the showcase of dreams that Sony had. How many games does that have? Like 7?
Yeah, maybe. And they weren't even that great. You know what I'm saying?
Just this, you're like, oh my god, and then you had all those other announcements, dude. It was crazy. But this, oh my god, this just killed. It was so good. It was so good. It was such a good reveal, and it wasn't like a simple when Ragnarok. What all they did was just show you the God of War symbol,
whack-ass logo.
Ragnarok, and then coming 2021. That was a lie, but it doesn't matter. They could have gotten away with that. They didn't. Oh, they gave you such an awesome freaking reveal. This trailer was so good. It was so good. But that was the reaction. The crowd went crazy. I have it recorded. Go ahead. I did the whole thing. Soup to nuts, because I knew like what new thing? Let's just record this whole thing. Just get the whole reaction as it goes along. And it was so good.
Yeah, I love how up close they got in there. They really wanted you to see like everything. They were not afraid of you just dissecting the scene, right? So that was like so confident. I love it and I appreciate it. And there was like absolutely nothing wrong with it. It was so gut wrenching. I can't imagine how impactful this game is going to be. I'm so excited for it.
I also love how much they focus on the destructibility. We talked about it the other day.
Yes.
But you just like they did it on purpose, right? They showed you him getting banged into things and the wall
The
crumbling, the
reaction from the
ceiling
wall.
crumbling, right? The way that the lamp fucking flew when he got thrown against the wall, right? Like
The floor
the floor
shaking as it
shaking and the
cracked, and you
glass,
see the glass,
moving
yes.
on it. Like that attention to detail was on
I love
purpose,
that.
right? That was on purpose. And
Yeah, it
they're
was nuts.
And then you
man.
saw his face, that what the pushing, the push and the emotion. Oh my
I just
gosh. That's
after
everything.
after we got Hellblade 2 and saw what was capable real time from a game that released today, like it's now out, we're playing it now,
Yes.
to suggest that Gears that we see right here is not gonna be capable of looking this good or frankly
See,
better
that's
in
ridiculous.
a couple
Yeah.
years from now. Like, what are you smoking? You know what I'm saying? Like,
And
what are
this
we
could be
talking?
a next gen launch title, right? Granted, it'll be cross gen, but like, oh my god, dude,
Wild.
it's gonna be so
Wild.
crazy.
It's gonna be so crazy, dude. It's gonna be so crazy.
Duke, what's up,
Homie
fam?
Duke, what's good, fam? Says, I don't think people are ready to see how terrifying E-Day will be, especially with all the tech that's going into making it. Well, you
Mhm.
already see that they're trying to show you that they weren't prepared for this. You know what I'm saying? And look at how he's fighting with him. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? Like he's getting his ass beat by 1, right? Like by the time Gears of War 1 comes out, he's going in as like a two-man army pretty much, or just a few people with him and like going through waves of these freaking guys. But in the beginning, that first rodeo, that first hit when it first dropped and it first happened, nobody knew it was happening. That was the whole point of E-Day. Emergence Day came out of nowhere. Nobody was prepared. Nobody was going on. I mean, nobody knew what was
Yep.
going on. This is gonna be big. This is gonna
Yes,
be big.
absolutely.
Now,
I want to go to Cage real quick.
Cage Feeler, what's good, my man? Thank you for being here, brother. Says we military guys don't really show emotion. That makes that Gears trailer even more impactful.
Absolutely.
Facts, bro.
Shout out to
Bars.
Cage.
Facts. Let me there is some more written here real quick that I wanted to So I guess this is from the developers when it comes to the game. So Gears back to its darker roots. Says we looked back at what people felt like when they played Gears of War or any of the Gears, Gears 4 included. He said, but when people tell you what they remember playing, the things that stood out to them, the feelings, a lot of it is about these kind of dark, almost horror-esque scary moments. Yes, yo, that what was that? What was its name? The scream that the blind bitch who just hear you and like run, chase
Oh
after you,
yeah.
destroy. Oh my god, it
What
was
yeah, that
crazy.
scene in the first one, oh my god, it was crazy.
Yo, and it looked amazing. Like
It
this is a
did.
so long ago, it's insane. So we basically took that feeling, that vision that's in everybody's head, and we're like, that's the game we're going to build. Oh my god, dude. This is gonna be so fucking dope. We're going to build that game with all the skills we've learned, with all the technology we've built, and sort of go hard at that. So definitely part of the story is about reintroducing the locusts to Gears as scary monsters from the ground come up. And then you realize as it goes on, this is not just monsters. There's an army here, and it's bigger than anybody thinks it is. Through Unreal Engine 5, we now can show the locusts at the visual fidelity that is believable as scary creatures from the subterranean, she said. And so, like you saw in the trailer, we're really kind of leaning into those horror vibes as fans remember it. And as time has moved on, what was scary in 2006 is very different than 2024. Yo,
Yes.
just see
Ooh.
that time right now, bro. 2006, dog. In 2 years, it's gonna be 20 years
Yep.
that we fucking first laid hands on Gears of War. Fuck me, dude. There's sort of just that doubling down on how people remember how they feel about it. Dude, do you wanna see the trailer again?
Go ahead. I'm in. Think the chat is too.
Dude, I'm just so pumped for this thing, man. Let me, I feel like I gotta see it. But what do you think about that while I look at this? What do you think about going back to the horror roots?
Oh, I
Going
freaking
back to
love
the
it. Are you
beginning?
kidding me? Who are you talking to?
I mean, tell you.
You already know.
Uh, Hargeet, what about you? Is that what you
That's
want
exactly
when
what
you
we
think
all
about it?
wanted, right? Yeah, that's exactly what we all wanted, right? Because it was kind of just methodical in Gears 5. It was not the same horror level, right? Gears 1, what you're talking about, that scene, right, with the berserker, right, where you have to
Oh,
run
Berserker,
away
that's her.
and you have to go outside and use the hammer of dawn to kill it, right?
Yep.
That's exactly what you need. And you need to have those moments where you're like, oh my God. And you like, and so you have this like, scare to accomplish like, game loop. And that like kind of just got lost in Gears 5. It became more about like mission this and like go over here and kill some people. And it just didn't have the same flair. I definitely like that that's what they're going after, right? So that tells me it's going to be on rails. You're going to have set pieces, and they're going to like push the envelope on what you feel, how you feel about where you are, right? That's the point of it. So yeah,
Oh,
that's awesome. That's exactly what this should be. The more
when
of that
he
like
stepped on
horror
his
feel.
foot.
Yeah.
Dude,
When he stepped on his foot, that face, the scream. Oh,
look at him getting this.
look at how his body, the way it lands. Oh,
Yo,
I'm freaking hyped. This is crazy.
Jesus, dude. Bro, look at the way that destruction, man. Just look at the fucking ceiling. It's insane. Look, obviously, you know, this is a this is a pre-scripted situation, right? We know that you're not gonna be playing this game and this is you controlling this moment. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like this is a cutscene or whatever. Doesn't mean that this is not how it's gonna look, right? Again, Hellblade has shown it time and time again when you're playing that you'll just be walking or doing something, and all of a sudden you're like, "Why can't I move?" Well, because it turned into a cutscene and you didn't realize it. And then the cutscene ends and you're like, "Why isn't she moving?" Because it's like, "Well, the cutscene's over. You need to start moving again." It's like, "Oh shit." You know what I'm saying? Like that's oh man, this moment.
Mhm.
Look at him.
Bro.
Yo, when he put on the
Even just
freaking
puts that on and be
bandana,
like,
oh my god,
Oh my gosh, this is gonna be
dude.
wild. The idea that, oh my gosh, again, going back to what you said, seamless in Hellblade, right? Cinematics into gameplay, right back into cinematic. It was just smooth, right? To think that 2 years, however long from now, when Gears releases, that it's not going to, yo, eh, shut
yeah,
up,
no
shut
date,
up.
right?
Facts. Facts. Talos Ray says, "I was 30 years old when Gears came out." Tear
Oh,
and laughter.
shout out to Talos.
Yeah, Talos Ray, shout out to you, bro. Damn, man. Ain't that crazy? That was insane what we just saw. What we just saw was fire. Now, I'm gonna go back because I know my man Razor Ultron. I saw it. I saw it. So he
That's the
said
homie.
to play that is the homie. He said to play the South of Midnight trailer
Yes.
because he wanted to see that bad boy again. So we gotta do it. You know what? Let's fucking do it this way. Okay.
Yes,
Let's
back
look
to
at
back.
this.
Okay,
Let's look at
perfect.
this shit right
Yes.
here. Okay. Actually, we're gonna play some of that.
No, the music you get. Yes, for
Okay.
sure.
Okay. No music. No music. Okay. Oh God, this trailer is so much about the music. It's so beautiful.
That's okay.
So again, nighttime scene, right? Look at those bunnies. Where did I see those bunnies before? In the next one. That's right. They show it again. All right, but I don't think though. I don't think this is no. I gotta hear it. I believe the trailer's not gonna fuck
We
us.
did a back-to-back trailers where we were showing oh, we were showing all the games. Just listen to what I'm saying and just pay attention to the trailer.
Okay. No
Stop
music.
going back and forth.
Okay. No music. Make it big.
But you were right. This is like a night scene where you kind of go ahead and potentially overlook anything that's in there that could be flawed, right? It's a lot easier to hide any mistakes. That's gorgeous,
It
dude.
is
Look at that
gorgeous.
moon.
It is gorgeous. So you see again with the shadow, right? You see things are hidden, right? You can't see too much detail around it, but you can see that the art style
It's
is
unique and
is
special.
unique and
Yes.
it's intact. When you move over to the next one, it's crazy. But the animation is still there. The way that oh man, that's dope. Oh shit. No, you know what we didn't see? We didn't see any of her magic in the new trailer, right? So they're obviously still keeping that under wraps. I mean, I guess you
Well,
technically
right
when she
here,
like
this is
this
all
thing.
we saw, right? Her doing this, right? But in the new trailer, she's using it to like glide and everything else. So we did see.
Yeah, they she oh, I get yes, you're right. You're
Absolutely.
right. So the magic was through the with the gliding and all that other shit. You're right. She did use that. Absolutely. Play day one with Game Pass. Okay, well now this one we could do the sound.
Just
Until we find
oh,
No music.
It's just
Look at that
hard
compulsion.
to
You see
believe
it
this is
there?
all really happening.
You mean to tell me your mama never told you
Look at this.
stories about critters and weavers?
Dude, it looks
Oh,
come on,
you're lucky
man.
I come
That
along.
looks stunning, bro.
What?
Shh. That's two-toed Tom. Big gator. I gotta drop you off fast.
After I got you out of that tree, you said you helped me find my
I
mama.
ain't have a disposition to be gator snacks.
Well, me neither.
We're gonna go on. We gotta
Look at the
get ready.
background. Look at the background
I'm
there.
all
God,
in.
it looks so beautiful.
There's a church up a ways with a big bell. Go on and ring it.
You want to make him come running?
Tom can't abide the sound of the bell. Some church folks once tried to dynamite him, and he didn't take that too kindly.
All right.
If you ring that bell,
Little music coming. I don't know if they're going to try to take us down.
go on now, Scoot. I'll pick you up
Keep it
here
low.
after to go find your mom.
All right. I don't know if some music was going to come up. Look at that. Come on, man. You tell me that that's not fucking stunning. Mm. We saw that little scene on the clip. Guys, come on, man. You can't make this shit up, bro. This is fucking fire, dude.
There it is. Look at this. I
Oh man, I
love this.
love when you
Yes,
see
how it
the
closes in, right?
oh, animation's crazy, yo. Looks so good. Got your weak spot, right? The weak spot's behind him, so you gotta be smart. Come on, man. You tell me
That's
this
sick.
you tell me somebody gonna look at this and say that look at the particle effects just around him, dude.
Okay,
Look
so
at that
guys,
shit, man.
can I just tell you something? Phil is something else, man. Her magic almost looks like web, and when she hits with the magic and yanks back, it looks like the Spider-Man web.
Did
That's
boy.
sick,
they
yo.
did they say let me show you how to make a better looking Spider-Man game? You know what I'm
Spider-Man,
saying?
yeah.
Wild.
Something that's actually interesting. Dude, look at this shit.
Ooh.
Come
That
on,
yo,
man.
the
Who's out here
lighting
gonna
is
tell us
sick. Let's
that
go.
this was not amazing looking, bro? Come on, man. Look at the animation work.
I
Beautiful.
love this.
Look at that. Yo, that alligator when he comes,
Yep.
fucking crazy. Look at that. Duke Togo says, props to Compulsion. So many doubted them when they were announced to be one of the 5 acquisitions in 2018. Yes. Phil told us a while ago, dude. Phil told us a long time ago. Phil said that you guys are going to be surprised when you see Compulsion's game. When they ask him what game he was excited for. Come on, man.
You
This was
seen it
years ago.
too, RL. Yes, the gliding as well, because
Even
they
the
added
glides like
gliding to
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man 2, even glides like Spider-Man 2. It's wild. She's swinging around. Listen. Listen.
Oh,
And
it's
at least in
beautiful.
this one, it kind of makes sense. In Spider-Man, you just happen to throw
Exactly.
webs where there's
no
nothing,
reason.
and you're like, you're
For no
swinging.
reason.
You're like, wait a minute, how does that work?
Agreed. So yeah, so Hargi, again, you weren't here.
Hi,
So we
Victor.
seen this. This looks beautiful. Victor, what's good, man? Says certainly that swinging was better than Spider-Man 2. Facts. So
Oh shit, Chris Gomez says, nah, man, Spider-Man glides like her. Let's go. Let's go.
Damn. Oh my god. All right. So you have Duke Togo saying perfect dark next, please. Okay, so I'm gonna play it. I'll put it in the background. Hargi, when you let me put it first, because I again I want to kind of get an idea of where your head was at when you were seeing this stuff. First of all, how long did it take you to know that this was perfect dark? Was it when she landed and revealed, or did you have an inkling before that?
Well, when it was Xbox, you're like, okay, well, what else is there, right? So you're like, all right, at some point this had to be like, I
Dude,
think
I
when we
forgot
saw
about
some of
Perfect
these,
Dark.
yeah,
When I saw that building, so
yeah,
yes.
then it was like, okay, this is probably Perfect Dark, right? And then once you took her, So at a little bit before this, we started to think, yeah, this is Perfect Dark, and then now we knew the second you see those. But yeah.
So what did you so obviously when you watch this trailer, right, it's beautiful, right? We'll leave it playing in the background. Um, but they really showed you like some key things from Perfect Dark. I don't know if you played it. Actually, yeah, I kind of thought it was Flight Simulator at first when I first saw the plane. Um, did you play Perfect Dark back in the days?
I played a little bit of Perfect Dark the original when it came to Rare Replay. And then Perfect Dark
Okay.
Zero, when the launch game came out, I finished that one when it came out at launch.
Gotcha. So obviously, we know Perfect Dark was always a first person perspective game. Okay.
Yep.
Along the lines before it came out, people were kind of was hoping or thinking that it was going to be third person. But obviously we know from the last time they told us it was going to be first person. When you saw this with all the parkour, did this like were you expecting this? Like were you expecting them to nail this look and the way they're got the gameplay going?
Um, a little bit, but not to this level because look, the Tomb Raider games have a little bit of that, right? But so I can see that, right? Especially the later games in that Tomb Raider series, they had parts where you're like in a scene where you have to keep, jumping, parkouring, jumping, right? So like I could see those kind of things making it here. Making it work in first person seems to be pretty, it's looking good, right? Uh, so yeah, it looks like it's a pretty well done game. It definitely looks like a Crystal game, right? They have that ability. Um, but yeah, it looked pretty good. It came out pretty good, and like the gameplay that you're seeing, right? It actually seems to be working. I wonder if they put that fruit scene in on purpose to show you that the fruit physics are
The
good.
fruit physics works. Oh my god. After that
Oh, I love
Halo
fruit
fiasco.
combat.
You kidding
Yes,
me?
because
Yes.
apparently fruit physics matter. But
In the
anyway,
multiplayer.
yeah. But either way, yeah, I like this showed pretty well as well. This kind of just gave us the, what is this going to look like? Is Crystal going to be able to deliver on this or not? And it's looking like they will. I don't believe there was a date on this either, correct? So this is probably a 2026, I'm guessing. But yeah,
Oh, they didn't show
yeah, there's no
a
date on that one either.
2025,
So
so that's also a later one. Okay, that's
yeah,
dope. You know why? Because that gives us um, an ability to get different games coming in. So, like, we know more of a roadmap for even further down the line, and
yeah,
then what's gonna fill in next year. That's exciting.
yep. So yeah, so it showed pretty well. I was happy with what I saw. This it, there's a little bit more parkour than I was expecting, which is cool. But I was expecting to have some of them. I'm sure they're gonna have scenes like that, right? But the stealth stuff is there, and that's the thing that's really kind of cool about Perfect Dark, right? So at least with Perfect Dark Zero, there was a lot of stealth stuff. So I'm happy to see that. So we'll see how they do with it. Like, let's see the end result. It's probably years away, but it was cool to see it finally, like after so long. Like, hey, this is the game. Here you go, right? So one of many they
Yeah.
just snuck in there.
They really did though. Like they were really able to show us so much, man. And the fact that if this is not coming out next year, the fact that they went ahead and were able to have something that looks so good. I mean, that's beautiful. It looks good now, right? We still got a couple years for it. Man, that's gonna be dope. The only thing that gets me, do you think they would really spend essentially what 8 years on it? Was it 2018 or 2019 that the initiative was?
When did they hire CD?
It had been maybe 3 years ago, maybe 2021, 2022.
Yeah, so I mean that's the real development kind of started there, right? They had an initial sort of maybe a demo of what they were looking to do with the actual storyline, right? And then they said, okay, we now need to do production work, right? So that was kind of the pre-production kind of get it to a wireframe mode that we can just show you here's what you got with some assets, I'm sure. And now CD's taking over and making the real game. And you would expect it to take 5-6 years, right? And they also hired them right as the pandemic was kind of in the middle of itself, right? So I don't know how much they really got done. So really, it should take 5-6 years. That's usual. So if it's 2021, then yeah, right, 2026, 2027, in that range, I could see that, right? There was some pre-work done, so maybe that cuts out a year. So yeah, 2026 seems reasonable. This could be an early 26 game.
So Chris Gomez, the homie, says, I'm thinking maybe Perfect Dark and Gears as launch titles.
Oh,
My God, right? Like, yeah. And
That'd
I've been
be
saying
wild.
that there's going to be some of these games that are probably going to be kind of cross-gen, next-gen, right? But we'll see. We'll see.
Star Traffic says 2022 is when they brought on Crystal.
Yeah, so then realistically, 2026 is just barely enough.
The homie, Sir X-Man, thank you, brother, for being here. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says, make a new cameo with new graphics, day one, buy. Cameo was not like a huge thing. Thank you, brother, for writing that. I feel like for me, Cameo wasn't like, I was never a big Cameo guy. I think Cameo was fine. I didn't think it was
Yeah, I finished it. I
horrible.
liked it. But if they wanted to put a small team on it, right? If you did something the size of like Grounded, okay, I'm good with that. But like, 10, 15, 20 people on something, cool, right? Make the game in a few years. Sounds good to me, right? Because it wouldn't cost that much. And I'm not looking for it to be something stellar, right? It would just be like graphics wise. It could just be a Cameo, right? Like level of game, right? And it's fine to have those kind of games.
I mean, for sure. I mean, they're going to, right? They're always going to have a kind of mix of different quality levels, right? Really, really
Yeah,
high end, and
exactly.
then there's going to be stuff in the mix, which is fair and fine
Yeah.
to have happen, right? So I definitely agree with that. Now I saw this, and let me ask you. I'm gonna play this. Okay, I'm gonna bring this in. Okay, so this is MBG saying some shit. Alex is just reacting to it, but it's the
And I think
it's
about all the
what
games.
it's what he's saying, that this is what's blowing my mind. I'm trying to wrap my head around it, so maybe collectively we could all figure out what the fuck this guy is smoking. All right, so let's.
And I think about all the games that were shown. It seemed like it just feels like so we're focused on the quantity again. And again, like I think a lot of what Microsoft showed, I think looks good. I didn't.
What did he say?
Microsoft. And here's
I
what's-
can't hear the guy
Yeah.
in the background.
No way.
I didn't see.
No fucking
I'm
shot.
gonna replay it again.
No
Yeah.
fucking shot.
Watch, he'll do it again. Watch.
When I hear like 17 games and I think about all the games that were shown, it seemed like it just feels like so we're focused on the quantity again.
So we're
And-
focused
My
on
gosh. Oh,
quantity.
this is so ridiculous. Oh gosh.
Quantity. So we're focused on quantity. That
Not
was
quality. Got
that
it.
was MBG's fucking take on this shit. I see 17 games, and instead of being a normal human, again, obviously we know he has to pander to his audience, right? Because he's scared. To suggest that seeing 17 games from first party is anything other than fucking amazing blows my fucking mind. Blows my fucking
Oh my gosh.
mind.
Fill more pockets. Here with the bars. It's
It's
not
one
one
team
team
making
making
17 games.
17
Exactly.
games.
Like, are you fucking stupid, bro? Like,
Wow.
what are you smoking, dog? What are you smoking? They got 42 fucking studios. 40 plus doubles.
I'd love
Like,
to
what are
have
you
a
talking
discussion
about?
with him. Like, he doesn't discuss with anybody else, right? He just kind of does his own thing as to what he thought was superfluous. What in that thing was something that they shouldn't have shown? Where was the quality lost? Like, everything they like, look, the entire world has said it. This was an A. This was a fantastic freaking showcase, right? On Keely's own freaking thing, he got destroyed, a D, and then this showcase got an A. Like, what did he think that was bad? Like, and again, this is not everything they have. It's just not. They have so much more to give you, right? They just cut it to this. They literally said that we had to cut it to this because we didn't have enough time to show you everything. So they had to cut it to this. What did he not want to see? Like, what would be superfluous? What is too much? I don't know. Get used to it, bud, because this is gonna keep happening.
Absolutely.
Baby girl, what do you think?
What do I think?
Yeah, what do you think about
Are you
him
fucking
saying
kidding me?
that?
This is the problem. They were focused on quantity that PlayStation cannot deliver, and that's the problem that he's having. He's looking at 17 games. They're getting one a year. This is frustrating and intense to him. He can't. I don't think he meant anything. I mean, that's the only way I can freaking justify. You got to be freaking stupid to not have seen what we saw. Listen, I didn't want to hear anything, and you guys know it. Like, I was in a freaking bubble of joy. There was nothing that you could have told me to make me feel like that wasn't a freaking 10 out of 10, hands down, the best fucking show we've ever seen. I understand that he's just trying to go ahead and have the audience or the people he's talking to kind of like to appease them, but man, that is not the way to go, bro. It's not the way to go. He was literally not long ago saying to hold PlayStation accountable and, we to keep the same energy. I mean, bro, this is where you bring it. This show was insane. This makes you want to kick down your PlayStation and go pick up an Xbox if you're a freaking pony.
Dude, Brandon says it was actually above an A show. It was an S level show. S tier, God tier, whatever you want
If you
to
want to like have an S tier, yes, absolutely. It's a 10 out of 10. This is a 10. It's 10 out of 10.
Absolutely is.
That's why I said earlier, Hargeet, when you said that the other shows at 8, like these two shows can't be 2 points apart. You know
No
what I'm saying?
way.
So it's either the Summer Games Fest is a lower score or it's an 8, but this one's a fucking 16. You know what I'm saying? Like it has to, like this was so far and above these other shows. And again, it's not like this, like it's not a unicorn, right? Like this is not a, oh my god, wow, they got lucky with one, right? First of all, Xbox has been killing it with shows since Tina came on. And this is just kind of like we've reached that precipice here where it's like there we go.
Listen,
But it's not
it's
down
true.
from here. It's just more up.
Yeah, I
That's
told her
all
that,
we're
by
gonna
the
see.
way, that like, because I met Tina over there.
Oh,
That,
nice.
since you've been on, like these shows have been phenomenal. So congrats
Absolutely.
and great job. Like it's just been
That's
crazy.
awesome.
So yeah. And this just added to the list of
This
like
is
this is
just
probably the
freaking
best game showcase period.
ridiculous. There wasn't
It's-
a miss there. Everything
Yeah.
was exceptional. I think, and I think I'm thinking about it now that I think about it, is that they were focused on quantity when they were playing that Call of Duty trailer. How many sales they're gonna get? The amount of sales, that's the quantity
From
he's
ponies?
talking about. From the
Yes.
ponies, yes, that's what he's
Facts.
referring to. It must be.
I just don't know, man. Like which one of those trailers did you not want to see? Maybe like he doesn't like Fallout 76 or something like that. Okay, I can understand, but there's no world in which they're not going to show you that. There's too many players. They're going to show you Elder Scrolls Online. They're going to show you World of Warcraft because again, we're talking 100 million players. There's no way they're not going to show it. They're going to show it, right? Those
Who
games, maybe
cares,
they're not
by the
for you.
way? And this is
But
one thing, just to generalize this situation. Who the fuck cares about a pony's opinion who doesn't fucking have an Xbox, who's been against Xbox, who has a fucking problem with Xbox? What the hell is he doing having an opinion on a show that doesn't apply to him? None of these games should matter to him. Right? If the game is
Oh
not
my God.
obviously Call of Duty, I'm sure he's gonna freaking go ahead and grab it. Whatever the fuck is going to PlayStation. But these games that this showcase was not for him. This was an Xbox showcase. So his opinion is irrelevant.
I mean, like, I wonder if he'd say the same thing if every one of those games was day-to-day PlayStation.
Oh my
Mm,
gosh, are you kidding me?
something
Would he
tells
have that
me
same opinion?
that he wouldn't. Something
I
tells
like,
me that
come
he
on.
wouldn't.
Come on.
Yep. Facts, dude. Magnum says, let's just say they raised the bar.
Yes,
They did.
Uh-huh.
they absolutely
They
did.
absolutely did. This was not like even
And we're talking
compatible.
when PlayStation can reach their own bar when they were in PlayStation 2 times, I mean, there's no way of them even catching up or even getting anywhere near.
No, no,
It's just not.
it's crazy. Primo Drake says Tina changed the game. Changed
Change
Xbox. She was the
Xbox.
reason why IGN ever had any decent videos. Yeah, for sure. She definitely has made a huge impact. I feel like very noticeable impact that she in particular has made with what she's responsible for.
Yeah.
She's definitely making big moves. So big ups to her. She's definitely killing it. But I guess at the end of the day with this guy here, right? I just for me in my mind, I'm trying to think. Um, just like somebody mentioned, it's 17 games, right? So quantity for sure is there. But when you take in consideration that these are each made by individual studios that are funded by Xbox with the backing of Xbox, the backing of Microsoft to go and do their best work, then they put out trailers like this. Now, mind you, you're right. We had fucking World of Warcraft, we had Fallout, we had ESO, we had I'm gonna put it in there even though it's not in the same type of category, but Diablo, right? Live service, things that they're expanding on over time, right? That weren't part of the other, you know, exciting games that we haven't seen before, we were waiting to see and all this shit. And even then, with those games in there, they found a way to make them entertaining. They found a way to make it good to watch. Like it was I felt like everything was upgraded. I feel like they upgraded Fallout 76. I feel like they upgraded Elder Scrolls Online. You know what I'm saying? Like I felt like
Yeah.
they did. And then when you look at something like fucking World of Warcraft or Diablo, they gave us these amazing, like beautiful next level CGI trailers. Now, those were CGI, but that's next level shit. And we know
Yeah.
that the games that they always been about telling stories that way, right? Because the games
Yeah.
that they actually make are obviously not at that type of scale, right? As far as
Yep.
aesthetics are
And even
concerned.
Shattered Space, the DLC looked like it added
Yes.
so much to that game. So
Yes.
it's looking really good. Yeah. I mean, they did a phenomenal job. What would you not have there? I don't know. I mean, that was great stuff. So
That's what I'm saying. Like it doesn't make any sense. And having it not in a conference doesn't mean they're not going to work on it, right? So
yeah,
if you don't show ESO or you don't show Fallout 76, they're still working on it. So that doesn't have any
yeah,
impact on what was shown, right? Like it's not changing anything. These guys, like, does he believe that these people are not working? Maybe I get it. We know that Sony has studios that are just sitting there doing nothing at this point, right? Like, are they even working on things? We have no proof. We have no sign of life. We don't know. I feel like there's Sir X-Men in this bitch. Sometimes we just don't know if he's still awake, right? We don't know what they're doing. Okay. We don't know what they're doing.
That's when we contact his nurse.
Yeah, we
Make
gotta
sure to check
contact the
up on
nurse.
him.
oh my goodness.
Yeah. Make sure everything's okay. But yeah, like we don't
Oh
know.
my
There's
god.
no sign of life at these fucking studios over at PlayStation. Like, let's be clear. And every time we saw Sign of Life, it was just them showing that they canceled something else. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, Naughty Dog is still around? Oh, because they canceled factions. Got it. Oh, wow. All right. All right. The only reason, let's be honest, the only reason we know Insomniac is working is because we saw that PlayStation is basically putting their entire, next fucking 10 years on Insomniac's back to say, hey, keep making us some superhero shit. Hopefully we can make some money. I mean, that's the reality of what they're doing. Like, what do they have over there? Like, how do you have the balls to say that you're a PlayStation person, that you prefer PlayStation, and when they have no games coming, you turn around and say Xbox is making too many games?
I don't even know where to begin with this one. It's just stupid.
It's so
There's nothing.
ridiculous.
This is a stupid take. I don't know. Like, I don't understand it. Like,
This is a
and
pony
Alex's
that ran out of
reaction is perfect.
excuses for the capping.
Yeah.
But I do want to go to a mid real quick because
course.
this is something that you and I spoke about, see. And I want to bring up his comment.
Amit Kumar, the homie, thank you for being here. Say, even the Sony 2016 show that people reference a lot, go back and watch it. There's like 30 minutes in between their big titles where there's VR games, random filler, etc.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, man, for sure. Like, we know Sony is not the expert fucking showcase giver. I mean, let's just be real. All their showcases sucked until they did what? Let's see if everybody could remember PlayStation's MO. What do they do best? Copy. It's not
Yeah,
until they
true.
started copying Nintendo's formula of the Nintendo Switch Directs. They came up with the State of Play, and then the showcases were all along that same formula that they copied from Nintendo. All their shows before that were so whack. Do you remember they used to come out and try to talk about the sales of the PlayStation? They still did that with this other stupid fucking update that they did. That was just showing you what would happen if they ever let these people back on stage. Yo, PlayStation can't do anything that anybody cares for anymore. What do they do? In every third party exclusive deal, that's what they're doing, right? They're still trying to stick to that old MO, right? We make 1 or 2 first party games, then we go and try to wrap up some small exclusives and try to treat them like they're bigger than they are. And then everybody's confused when this whack ass game comes out and nobody gives a shit. Nobody gives a shit. And he's
No
out here
fluff.
telling us, yeah.
It's all a load of bullshit. The
Facts, dude.
ponies have been full of it. The media's been full of it for PlayStation. It's
Mm.
all lies that are just catching up at the moment.
100%.
Yep. We have been saying these things, but well, whatever. We just get called morons. Okay,
Yeah.
fair enough.
Yeah, right. We're the dumbasses, right? We have no idea. No, man, it's clear. They have nothing. They have nothing. We have everything. And now they're going to try to turn it around.
Onslaught's coming.
Yeah, and try to make it as if it's us, right? But you want to know what? This is what they're mad at. This is what they're mad at right here. Thanks, Boss Sean. This is what they're mad at. Do you see this? You see what that says? Call of Duty Black Ops 6, #1 sold game already on PlayStation in the US. #1 in 6 for pre-orders on PlayStation in the US. It's #1 and then number 6 down here. This is what
These ponies
this is what
can't
they're
wait.
afraid of. This is what they're mad at. They know that they cannot stop all their PlayStation brethren from flocking to fund Xbox for the next decade with every Call of Duty that they release. And the reason I say
So
the next
see, can
decade,
you tell me what number 5 is over here? What's
Let me
number
see.
5 on
Let me
that
see.
list?
Oh, that might be.
Ooh.
I think it's Diablo 4.
Oh, gee, who
The
owns that?
expansion.
Whose game
the
is that?
expansion.
Oh,
Oh, that's another Xbox banger. That's another Xbox banger. Yes.
All
Yes.
these ponies.
Let me
Man.
let me
Keep
just tell you
those monies coming in.
what's number 2 and 4. Looks pretty
Uh-huh.
sexy to go buy Epic and Take Two. I'm just saying. Just saying.
I think Take Two
That's
should
another
be the
thing
next
we didn't
one.
hear about
but
any
yeah.
Think so?
acquisitions.
No, we
So,
didn't hear anything about acquisitions. They're still
there's
doubling
so
down.
much.
And CMoney, if you had to pick between the Epic Game Store versus Steam, which one would you go with?
Ooh.
Oh,
Because that's a decision that has to be made, right? If you went after Epic, you're going to get the Epic Game Store. Would you want Epic or would you want Steam?
oh,
It has to be
Hardy.
Steam. It has to be
Yeah,
Steam. It has to be
Which is
Steam.
why
it
Epic's not
has
going to
to
happen.
be.
That's why I say Take-Two and Valve. Those are the two they should go after.
Take-Two and Valve.
Angry Hippie, thank you for rocking now, and thank you for that $2 super chat.
Thank you, brother. Says
Thank you.
Tina is the best hire since Peter Moore. You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong, fam. You ain't wrong indeed.
Let me get Sir X-Men. Hold on 1 second. Here we go.
Homie
Sir
Sir X-Man, thank you,
X-Men.
brother, for being here, man. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says, remember, Bungie used to be Xbox. Also add that one.
That
Which
is kind
one?
of
Which
true,
one?
but it is theirs now, so I'll let it be. But
Oh, the what? The Destiny 2 over there?
yeah, Destiny 2 is number 3 because what was the latest one? Final Light? Was that the new
Final
DLC?
Shape?
Final Shape, yeah.
Which is
That's
supposedly
just
not their final. Right now,
correct.
supposedly
It's not
they're
the end of
saying there's
Destiny.
a
It's just
there's
going to
another
end that
one for next
saga.
year.
Now they're going to start a new saga. But
Fair
yeah,
enough.
I mean, Bungie is theirs now, so whatever. But it
Guys,
was Xbox.
Ryuar wants to calm everyone down. He wants everyone to know that we got life alert for Sir X-Men. He alive. He alive.
You know, Sir X-Man, I appreciate you just showing a sign of life every once in a while. Very, very important. Very, very important. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Sir X-Man.
Ryuar, thank you for checking on that.
Absolutely. Guys, I'm assuming that's Moonlight Ace who refuses
I
to
believe
to
so.
write Moonlight Ace, and he always writes on Boy for Gamers. And we got Spartan 661. What's good, guys? Thank you for
Welcome.
man.
Thank you.
Hey,
for
you
being here.
guys. You guys are awesome.
Oh, thank you, baby.
Thanks, bro.
Welcome.
Appreciate you, man. What do you guys feel about MBG and his what I like to call bitch assness?
That POS needs to just go buy an Xbox and just shut up.
I mean, doesn't it just make it that much easier to want to slap him? You know what I'm saying? It's just like it's like just stop, dude. Stop while you're ahead. Like
Oh my
why
gosh.
do you gotta be the way you are? You know what I'm saying? Why do you gotta be the way you are?
Hey,
Just
CMoney.
just buy the Series S. I mean, you got a Series S that comes with a terabyte, memory card. Download all the things that you want.
Yeah, just be a part of it. Do the right thing. Get involved. Get an Xbox. That's the easy answer. It's the easy answer. But you know what? Look at them. They're showing you they don't need to buy an Xbox because they'll buy Call of Duty. Number 1.
But you know what they
year.
won't buy? Indiana Jones.
No. No. No
No,
indie
but
on that
he'll
one.
buy
No.
Snake Eater.
The thing about MBG, he's a
Yes, sir.
pony.
Yes.
But everybody makes fun of ponies because they're a laughing stock of the gaming industry. And he says he has a PC.
So
I
then-
don't know. But he
Well, if he has a
says
PC, he
gonna
can
do-
play all these games, right? So fair enough.
Right. So if he's gonna play it anyways, why are you being a bitch?
ponies.
Like,
They just cry so much. That's why people call them the start mines. Because when a pony cries, it's so much salt. That's why all I know is Alex makes videos about ponies. Because the pony's always crying and always saying something stupid. It's like clockwork. It goes,
facts.
just keep
Yeah,
on
facts.
going.
It's so true. It's always stupid shit. I agree with you 100%, man. Max 380 was good, my man. Thank you for being here, brother.
What's up,
Appreciate you,
fam?
homie.
Thank you for
The
rocking
homie,
out.
the homie One Trick 40 says Sir X-Men likes to sleep in his hammock, drink some, and talk Xbox. No, you ain't wrong. Kasea was good, homie.
What's
Thank you for
up,
being
baby?
here, man.
Thank you for being here.
The Game Adaption Newscast says, it's a classic pony response. Why are you surprised? You know,
That's
I
a great
don't-
question.
I
Why?
don't,
How
I don't
can we
think.
possibly be surprised? See, I think it's that, and that's the problem, that we kind of feel like, okay, well, it's gone as far as they can take it, right? And they somehow they somehow come out here, and it
Reach
doesn't
new
matter
levels of
if they're
stupidity.
saying the dumbest shit, right? They're willing to say the dumbest shit just to not admit to the situation. Um,
Agreed.
Gamer Live, just fashionably late, but welcome.
Welcome,
Thank
brother.
you for
Thank you for
being
being
here.
here,
I might be
homie.
late to the combo.
Yeah, a little bit. The homie Bold Alpha Wolf, what's good, man? Thank you for being here.
What's up?
Says Insomniac said they lost devs integral to their success.
Oh my goodness.
Damn.
That's a big deal.
They did say that when they had those layoffs.
That's the big deal, which means they're no longer to be successful.
Facts. The homie Fillmore Pockets was good, my man. Says
What's
no
up,
one's
fam?
out here quizzing old Herman about the Naughty Dog and Insomniac layoffs from 3 months ago. Of course, Fillmore, you're fucking 100% right, man. This is the bullshit that they do. It's
You ain't
crazy.
lying.
You ain't lying, man. You ain't lying.
Oh, CMoney. Do you know what the ponies be saying? I was
What?
dying. They said Astropod, that robot, that PlayStation game,
Astropod.
and Lego, that Lego game. It says
Yes.
is better than the Xbox Showcase. I was dying.
Oh
I
my
was
gosh.
like they coping for
No. Those are not ponies. Those are vegetables. You know what I'm saying? They can't think or speak or move. Ponies at least have
Apparently.
some functionality, but that level of stupidity is just new
Oh,
levels.
Dreamcast guy said it, and MBG said that.
Yeah, no, they're ridiculous.
That's
Max
ridiculous.
380, the homie says Xbox will always be my best box. That special edition X is mine come launch.
Let's go.
Facts, dude. That special edition was nice, man. It was nice, yo. It was nice. I love how he called it Astropod. That
I know.
Astropod.
I know.
That's fucking glorious. That's fucking glorious.
That was awesome.
RL Stein, what's good, my man? Thank you for being here. Says, oh, so that is why ponies are still talking about sales like that is the end all be all. Their leaders are telling them that it is. But the thing is, the leaders get money from sales, not them. Facts. They do. They trick them, man. How do they trick the ponies into like championing the idea of their sales as a way to kind of propagate more sales when then they go on and don't buy the games for it? That it doesn't make any sense to me.
Shout out to Hargi Chani for showing a lot of his stuff on his channel.
He did. A lot of inside baseball there. You know what I'm saying? You get to see the inside, people reactions and shit. It's good. He did a great job. Hargeet's a man of the people.
Yes, he
I'm
is.
saying
Power
man of the
Boss,
people.
welcome.
Power Boss.
What
What's good,
is
bro?
up?
What is up, man? How you feeling?
I don't know. I
Excited?
came in
He's
late
feeling
and I
good.
saw Alex Inception with MBG on the screen, and I was wondering what the hell was going on.
Yeah, well,
Trying to
MBG
hear
talking nonsense.
MVG's words about the showcase.
Yeah, somebody
Supposedly
clipped
it
it.
was about quantity.
Yeah, there's just too many games,
Too many
apparently.
games.
What do you think? Too
MBG
many games,
didn't get a
Powerballs?
chance to dress up as Snake this time. He was unaware or ill-informed.
That's true. That's true. Ain't that funny? Yeah, he is the one who dressed up like him, right?
The image popped into my
Yeah,
mind
he
as
had
I
it
had to laugh.
1 year. Last time I think it was launching on PlayStation, he dressed up as Snake.
Oh, Jesus.
That's commitment.
That's wild. RJ made a quick statement over here.
What's up, RJ?
I have noticed a big amount of view change, but RJ says Xbox YouTube channel jumped over 300,000 subscribers right after the showcase.
Oh, wow.
Damn.
That's awesome.
Damn. That's a big jump, dude.
Yes.
That's a big jump. 300,000. Did you notice that, Hargeet?
I did not see that. No, that's pretty good. Let's
That's
see if it
really
gets
good.
to like 30 million more.
Yeah, is it?
Can you
is it
imagine if
like
all of those are all new Game Pass subscribers too?
That'll be amazing.
Dude, they're gonna get so many, bro.
Oh my gosh, we got truth here. Here we go.
There we go. Thank you for coming and
Thank
clearing
you.
everything up,
Thank you for
MVG.
clarifying.
Ignore what I said. I was drinking.
Got it.
That
Got
makes
it.
sense. No.
Okay.
I appreciate that.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
appreciate
yeah.
that
That adds
clarity.
up.
I appreciate the clarity, MVG. Thank you so
Thank
much.
you. Thank you. He out
Yeah.
here like Phil, you know?
Yeah. Good guy. Good guy.
Explaining.
Good guy. Um, yeah, it's I don't know. When I see shit like this right here, it's just a reminder that all the shit they're saying, none of it matters. Because at the end of the day, Xbox is going to be fueled by the pony tiers that are purchasing Call of Duty every
Oh
year.
my God. I can see it. I can see them
Every
crying
year.
at the store, pre-ordering this shit, picking up their game. Just because they know that they shouldn't be doing that. But they will. They can't control themselves. That's like that pony powder. Call of Duty is like pony powder to them. They just can't stay away from it. So
And
that's
you
where it's
forgot
at.
one more thing.
What?
Call of Duty. What's it called? Call of Duty. The one that you free to play online, because they got that
Warzone.
one out
Warzone?
there too.
Warzone.
Yeah, Warzone. Because Warzone got the Black Ops 6 picture on it already.
Yeah, they're
Yeah, it does.
Well, she mentioned it at the end, if you remember.
Yeah. So more people are going to be playing that, and then they got the online, then they got the campaign for it. So think how many ponies is going to be playing Warzone.
Oh, of course. Of course.
You know what? After watching the showcase, the wife is actually wanting to try a shooter, and she likes Halo. She's just not very good at it, at least with the multiplayer. But she likes the campaign. She wanted to try Call of Duty. She's already playing Gears 4.
Look at that. Gears
Let's
4 is fucking
go.
dope, by the way. Gears 4,
Yeah.
4 is fire. Xbox Gamer, our dude, the
What's up?
winner
What's
of
up,
the
fam? Yes.
hypercharge code from our last time we did a giveaway.
Our last
Said
time was today. We did 2
our last
giveaways
time was today. Yes. Make sure you catch our stream. If you see us playing a game on a stream in the middle of the day, it's probably because we're playing it for the developers. And they went ahead and they gifted us 2 codes to give out to the community. So 2 people got a code today.
Yes.
So you gotta be on the lookout. Xbox Gamer says, when the ponies pay, we all win. Facts.
That's right. Yo, let's take a
Facts.
moment to welcome Angry Hippie.
Angry
Thank you for
motherfucking hippie.
joining us today. That's
Snoogan.
What?
Oh, we got a crowd.
yes.
Oh, what is up, man?
What's going on, everybody?
Not
Chilling,
much.
brother.
How are you?
I'm doing good. How is everyone else?
I'm doing great, but I feel like I got sold a bag of goods because you don't sound very angry, hippie.
No,
You know
no.
what I'm saying?
Well, why would I be angry after Sunday?
True.
Right?
You gotta change your name to
Yes,
Happy
see?
Hippie.
Happy Hippie.
Nah, I can't be the happy hippie. I'm all about the chaos. And Sunday caused the chaos.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah.
Zen Hippie.
There you go. So I mean, we definitely have not had you on before, so I'm very happy that you're here. So
Absolutely.
why don't you tell us what you felt about the show overall?
Overall, 9.5. The
Okay.
only reason why it's a 9.5 is because there was no Call of Duty drops in the Game Pass.
Oh,
That's
so the back and pat. You were hoping that
Yeah,
there was gonna
the
be back and
backpack,
pat.
exactly. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah. Listen, I understand. A lot of people have a lot of strong feelings about back and pat. They wanna make sure that they get it in. I think that it didn't bother me because we got so much. So I just feel like we would have gotten like we got that Starfield mod support that day, which was huge. But yeah, you know, I mean,
Oh yeah,
listen,
absolutely huge. I love Starfield.
yeah.
So
Dude, when
like
I saw
everything
those
was
things,
great.
crazy.
Fable shut all the haters up
Yes.
because that what we seen last year is exactly what the game was going to be, and anyone who doubted Playground was delusional.
You know what's real crazy if we pause for a second on this idea of Fable real fast? I think one of the things that we gloss over when we talk about this is we forget that Fable is not running on Unreal Engine 5. Fable is running on Turn 10's engine, the driving game's engine. They're making
Yeah,
a game.
exactly.
All that capability is not some, copy and paste Unreal Engine fucking prop. You know what I'm saying? This is them taking an engine that had nothing to do with an open world, like a third
RPG.
person game. Yeah, open world RPG. This was, the open world was there, but this was driving. So they went and they put everything in there, but you can see the traces because when you look at Horizon, you got the open world, right? The photorealistic open world is crazy, right? And then they put, the little towns and the beautiful, villas and stuff that you have, the castles, the city streets, all the signs were there of what they were going to be capable of doing, but they are producing something that looks so stunning. It looks on the level of something that of the highest caliber of Unreal Engine is capable of, and they're doing it on their own. Like
And they're doing it on
made
Forza
that
Tech.
shit on fucking Forza Tech, guys.
And
God,
the one thing that worried me was like the character models, because in
Yes,
Horizon
because-
the character models are not good.
and in Forza Motorsport.
Yeah, but the character models in Fable, love it.
Dude, I feel like this better be the last fucking Forzas that we got that the characters don't look fucking awesome. You know what I'm saying? Like, now you got the characters. Just fucking take them from Fable.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Just fucking throw them in the goddamn game. Sit them in a car. You know what I'm saying?
Hey guys, I kind of want to push on this.
Go ahead.
Do you realize it's not going to be like the exact same Fable that we grew up with? It's going to be totally different.
Yeah.
Not even just, it's probably look, it had like Jack and the Beanstalk. It has I don't know what you want to see what they showed or how I can explain what they showed in the other, but it could be different fables throughout history. It's not going to be the exact kind of type of fable that we originally had.
It's not its own world anymore. It's actually pulling from content this time.
Yeah, exactly. It's doing
So
something
you're saying
different.
that this Fable could be like Fables, so like Humpty Dumpty might be in this bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like,
maybe.
Maybe as long-
what is that? The woman in the shoe or whatever? I don't know.
As long as
it's totally different.
Go ahead, Hippie. Go ahead, Hippie.
I was gonna say, as long as I get to choose and my character model changes depending on the choices I make, I'm happy. That's all that matters
Make
to
it a
me.
Fable game.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? I feel like they, when you look at Fable, I feel like they're showing us that they have the idea of the world down packed, right? Like the world looks like a Fable as world, right? It's beautiful, stunning, very fantastical, right? Beautiful fucking world.
Even the old
Um,
graphics
and
of Fable 1, 2, and 3 were good looking.
No, exactly. So this is like a whole next level, right? So they have that
Yeah.
down packed, and then they have the comedy, right? Like the way
The
that
lightness to
yes,
it.
the lightness to it, how funny it is, the way they show you each one of their big bosses. It's funny because when I read about South of Midnight, it almost seems like they're in line with each other, like that guy who plays the guitar in the first trailer that we saw, right? Like he's a boss, or I don't know if he's not a bad guy boss, but he's like the person who's in charge of that particular world. And then like now we got the fish dude we saw,
So it kind of
right?
like embodies the
Like
same.
yeah, like they have different environments based off of the different people, and it's like you got the Jack and the Beanstalk guy, right? And that was very different scenario. Like that obviously seems like just like a mission, right? You go deal with that dude, or you go up there, and then like that's a whole different experience up there. Now
got a
we
question.
saw. Go ahead.
For those who've played Fable 2, okay, I'm not quite sure about Fable 3. I don't remember. Fable 2 specifically.
Fable 3 was
okay?
the one that you become the king like really early on in the game, and you're like, "What
King
the
or
fuck?" So it's
queen.
like the game's over, and then you have to
Right,
spend
right,
the
right.
rest of the game managing your people.
Well, in Fable 2 specifically, you can choose the good side or the bad side, or a balanced side. But how much you want to make a bet in the first trailer that they showed of the game, where her face was like really, really ugly? If that wasn't just like an early build, which I'm pretty sure it was, what if that was
Her
her
face
going to
was
the evil
really,
side,
really
becoming like the
ugly.
ugly witch?
It was an early build, but I also think they didn't pick the most flattering shots.
Well, you could
Okay,
tell.
fair.
You could just tell that they got under. I think they. I think they buckled a little bit under the pressure, and it could have just been an early build. But I think they. I think they just softened her up a little bit for this one.
The one shot that they everyone always uses, she's ugly, is she's literally making a contorted face, purposely being ugly.
That's
so. Even with
maybe
the
they just
Perfect Dark
focused.
trailer that happened, everyone's talking about the initial reveal of Joanna's face. If you look at the promo shot of her holding the gun, her face doesn't look that square in that. So I think it's just the camera angle that they were using. That's my 2 cents.
I mean, ultimately, none of that. I mean, I feel you. I mean, ultimately, none of that really matters too much. They're doing what they're doing.
It was just
I do
a
like
thought
the
in the
idea
shot in the
of
dark.
good versus bad. Yeah, yeah. I mean, Big Man Mole says maybe the first trailer of Fable was bad choices, second trailer of Fable good choices. Don't know. We don't know any of that, and I honestly, I would love for them to go heavy into what Fable like that whole light and dark side. Go heavy in the, if you're out in the sun a lot, then you're gonna get tan, or if you stay away, you're not. If you use
Yes.
a lot of heavy swords or a lot of heavy things, then you look stronger because you're using more, energy. So you're using more, things that are heavier, so you're getting stronger. Like I would love to kind of see them just unnecessarily go deeper into all that shit, like kind of like fulfilling Pierre Molyneux's like original idea of how crazy he wanted shit to be. And even the stuff with like, I don't know how far they would go with it, but I would love for them to go back into the whole idea that you can like get married, and like leave, and then like
Yeah,
years
like
go by.
marrying the queen
Yeah.
of
You mean like
South.
King David done in Fable 2?
Yeah, right. But like he has said, like you would be able to like leave, get married, have a kid, leave, and then come to find out like 20 years later that the kid is coming to get you because he's vengeful because you left his mom and shit or something, and he wants to like get revenge on you. Like he had crazy ideas that would be just wild to
Call
explore
him
further.
boy.
Say it again.
Call him boy.
Boy.
Boy. So guys, listen, this is we talk and we also learn together, but we're also about saving lives, right? Sir X-Men right now, he's on a treadmill, you guys. He said, "You all talking crap, and it makes my treadmill so much fun."
I told him not to bust
Be
a hip.
careful, Sir X-Men. Be safe. Be safe on that treadmill. All
Listen,
right.
make sure
We
someone's
we let
around you
you on a treadmill, by the way.
and
He can
don't
run on
go
that
over.
treadmill with a tripod?
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Uh, Listen, don't go over 2, okay?
No,
Stay at 2,
1.5.
stay in your lane. It's a good lane. It's a safe lane. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for that super chat.
And there's
Oh my
no
god.
shame in crawling on the treadmill, all right? You don't have to just stand the whole time.
So let me bring this up because even though it's gonna scare everybody.
Oh God.
Oh shit.
So our
Jesus
homie
Christ on a pogo stick giving
look,
LSD.
Hargeet just showed up, and if you see his reaction when he looked on the screen, he was like, what did I do wrong? What did I do wrong
Why?
to deserve this? So Boss Sean puts out a post, right? Because this is all part of the bullshit that these people fucking do. Says a pony's last line of defense now is it's coming to PlayStation. Not I have games. not I have a roadmap from Sony, not PlayStation is delivering anything. It's just I'm on my knees begging for what you're guaranteed. First class Xbox gamer. Please throw me some scraps into the street. Sony is starving me. My studios and platform can't deliver Xbox greatness. I must dream, hope, pray, lie, and twist words just to sleep at night. Boss Sean with the bars.
Keep dreaming.
He's saying
Keep dreaming.
Oh
Keep
my
dreaming.
I mean,
Keep
like,
dreaming.
he has Game Pass.
Keep dreaming.
He has an Xbox. So
he does.
What's the issue? He's getting all these games. Yeah.
Put an Xbox hat on.
What? I don't understand. What is the fucking problem? What'd you say? Who said that? What'd you say? What?
Put an Xbox hat on.
Oh,
Agreed.
facts.
He's a
Facts.
drifter.
You ain't lying.
I mean,
man.
this was the thing I was talking about with Paris, right? So he admitted that, this person, he admitted that he's just doing this for clicks. I mean, he's just doing this for engagement.
Yeah.
So
yeah, that's what Paris said last time. That's what he called
Now,
him out on.
I'm a
in
third
his
party to
tweets.
this, but they apparently have like receipts that this conversation happened.
Dreamcast
So.
died a long time ago. Why is he wearing that hat? If he put a PlayStation hat on, come on, get the hell out of here.
Well, I mean, that's to show you, right? Like he's not rocking the PlayStation hat. He's not rocking PlayStation merch. He's just doing this. But let's take this deeper if we're talking about people not rocking things. Well, no, not here. Who's this guy?
Every time I see this dude, he's
Marlon.
always wearing a red shirt.
Isn't he a PlayStation dude?
That's what I thought.
He is probably one of the fairest PlayStation dudes out there. He will call out Sony when Sony does wrong.
I don't know. what
I've
the fuck
watched
I'm
Marlon
watching
on
right now.
occasion.
Okay, well let's see what he says.
Looks amazing. The fact that we got a little bit of sprinkle of
He gave
gameplay in
the
there. Are
Xbox
you
show
out of
high
your
marks.
natural minds? Give me that Fable, baby. Indiana freaking Jones.
Wow, he's butchering that.
Motherfucking butchers that shit. Come on, man.
I'm losing my freaking mind right now. That looks so freaking good.
I thought
Looks
people had rhythm.
amazing. The fact that we got a little bit of sprinkle of gameplay.
So who's he talking to? Is my question.
He's
and
got
why
an
does
audience.
his
He live
people?
streams.
He's like I guess his people like him more than MBG's people like him.
Yeah. His community is actually pretty fair when it comes to both Xbox and PlayStation. He does have a very bigger PlayStation following, but they don't console war at all in his channel. And he will straight up ignore the console war bullshit unless you direct the message to him to discuss to his chat as a question. He actually does what a content creator for PlayStation should do. He is fair.
Hmm. Interesting. So basically, he's an Xbox fan.
He's an
No,
everything
he's a
fan, but he
PlayStation fan.
leans
He's an everything.
PlayStation.
He goes for the games. He leans PlayStation.
Yeah.
His normal podcast and live streams that he does, you'll see all of his PlayStation memorabilia and screens and stuff behind him. He does have an Xbox,
Gotcha.
though.
Interesting.
Oh, he's rocking
Interesting.
the gear.
He's
So,
rocking.
Oh,
he's
rocking
ready.
your
He's
big-
ready for sure.
The Starfield launch, or like the last showcase that they did just before Starfield launch, he immediately put on that Xbox hat. He was the first pony to do so.
That's wild.
Is this that's him? Marlon? That's his name?
Marlon Gaming Nation, yeah.
I can't even stand barely 5 minutes of any of these PlayStation people that do their podcasts. I just can't do it.
I can't either. I really can't. I find it very difficult to try.
He's about the only PlayStation dude I can listen to.
What's his name? Is it Mr. Badbit? Is that the other one?
Mr. Babbitt, yeah.
Oh, I hate Mr. Badbit. I've seen him on Crossfire. Hell no.
Oh, Mr. Babbitt. We met him at PAX East, right? Babe?
Yes.
Yeah. Let me see.
Although I hear that the last time that he was on Crossfire, Mr. Badbit roasted Mooch in the whole panel.
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
did
gonna
hear
look
that.
for those pony podcasts.
Yeah, he's generally pretty fair. I don't know. So what did he say that was bad on Crossfire?
Oh, I don't know. I haven't watched it yet. I haven't
Well.
gone back to watch Mooch TV in quite some time.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm
But yeah, I
Yeah, I
think you
don't
did meet him. He was over in PAX East.
yeah, he was there at PAX East for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, listen,
Yeah, I don't know any of these names.
yeah,
I don't know
I
who
don't know.
Mystic is.
Yeah,
I
they're
don't
all
know.
forgettable.
Listen, I wanna end our conversation with this right here. Okay.
There's only like 6 big ones that I know of.
6 big what?
PlayStation podcasts that are out there. All of them bad except for Marlon.
Gotcha.
Katya is out in these
So
streets.
this is the thing, right? Satya, he doesn't come out often when it
No.
comes to gaming stuff, just when he needs to say something impactful. But I think coming out and quote tweeting Phil, who obviously, was celebrating the show, and thanks to everybody who joined us and all that fun stuff. Satya, I love the fact that Satya came out and kind of backed it up. Again, you always want to see, it's always good to see Satya backing something up. And the
Oh my
fact,
gosh. By the way, during that interview, the fact that Phil was like, no, he's pretty laid back. I'm the one making the decisions. I feel like that was necessary to hear. A lot of people were acting as if Phil had no control, that now Satya was running the show. So it was good for him to address that and kind of shut it down. I love that.
agreed.
After
Um,
Satya came out with this, I hate some of the ponies that were trying to quote tweet Satya and trying to put their own spin on what they think his words mean that he said is fucking
Well,
ridiculous.
let's hear what he said. It's my first time seeing this.
yeah, he just says today was our first Xbox game showcase featuring Activision Blizzard, Bethesda, and Xbox Game Studios alongside our amazing partners. A remarkable moment as we bring more games and ways to play to people around the world.
Beautiful.
Nice, succinct, very easy. No need to take it further.
Fuck that
But
shit.
Right.
he's just making a good statement, but he again just backing Xbox, right? Just letting everybody know that he's there. But again, Phil, like you said, baby girl, he put that on ice, that whole idea that he's not running the ship. You know what I'm saying? It's his ship. He said it. I'm the captain. Okay.
Yes.
Yes, he has responsibilities to the company, but so does Satya, right? Like, let's be clear, right? Satya is not a owner as if he's the head of of everything. He's in charge, but the board, right? Like, he still has to make sure that he's responsible to his stockholders, right? So this is not a private company. So Satya is above Phil, but Phil's doing the same shit that Satya has to do, right? Satya just makes sure that the people he has in place do it. And that's what Phil's doing. We heard Phil come out bragging, sitting at that table, talking about, or on that sofa, talking about how numbers are up on everything. Game Pass numbers are up. Third party numbers are up. Everything's up. They're doing their thing, man. Xbox is
Twittery
killing it.
Snake. What's up, fam?
Twitter Snake, the dude, what's good, fam? Says, you see how Ryan McCaffrey said, your bosses? Phil Spencer's response, my boss is Satya. Ooh, yes. That's beautiful. Twitter
Spicy
Snake.
Phil. I love
That's
it.
awesome the way you caught that shit right there. because yes, everybody tries to come out with like this Tim fucking Stewart and Amy Hood and blah 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 blah. They're not his bosses. Satya is the boss. That's it. Fuck out of here. He's
But
making
these are
You know
things
what?
that if he doesn't like snip it, it's like, okay, well, look, that was confirmation, you know?
facts. Go ahead. Who's gonna talk?
Oh, it was me. The other thing I liked about Phil Spencer, what he said, I don't do slimy practices. He's basically
Mhm.
targeting PlayStation with those slimy practices, with those third party
Oh
deals
yeah,
that they block for Xbox because they don't want them to have them. And say
100%.
that's some slime ball shit, and then raise the prices of the games.
Yep, that's exactly what it is.
And
Um,
I love their approach. That's how you do things. People can go ahead and talk all the shit they want. You go ahead and you prove them the fuck wrong. Phil was out there doing his thing and he shut it down. Everything
agreed.
going on with PlayStation, look at him. He heard it all. He saw it all play out. He knew what was going on and he attacked everything.
100% agreed. 100% agree. The homie Farq, you guys were talking about some PlayStation guys before. This I 100% agree with. Mystic is the only decent PlayStation guy. Can't remember one moment he's been a POS or even partaken in console war or do crap for clicks. Some of his old Xbox PS documentaries was pretty good. Yeah, Mystic Ryan is the only person that I would watch. And again, just like Farq says, he's literally not about it. He's a PlayStation dude because he likes the PlayStation, but if Xbox has something going on, he'll mention it. He's not trying to frame everything Xbox does like shit. And he's just a good source of, anything going on in the PlayStation world that's noticeable, like notable or worthwhile. And he finds like these little stories that you didn't really know, or he puts up good graphics sometimes. Like I got a bunch of things from him regarding like how many games I believe. Oh, one of the ones that I love that he put together was how long from announcement to release that PlayStation games have been across the board, from all of them, from God of War, everything. So like the idea that they're gonna announce something this year for next year is crazy.
Yeah.
Not that they can't or won't, but it's does not line up with anything that they've really done for mainline stuff. Like obviously things like Astrobot is they announced and they're releasing, but for their big stuff, nah, nada.
So I'm assuming this is what Power Boss was referring to. Shout out to Chris Gomez. What's up,
Yeah.
fam?
Chris Gomez, the homie, says every time Satya talks about more people playing games, they say PlayStation 5 day and date release is confirmed. Jesus.
Yeah, pretty
You're
much.
right. Facts. Oh, did Amazing Lucas give the Xbox show praise? We saw
Yeah,
what
he
he
did.
did with we saw him rip in on that
Oh
other
my goodness,
PlayStation showcase
yes.
where they showed Rise of the Ronin. Yo, he lost his
He
mind.
was not about it.
He lost his mind. Super J,
Wow.
what's
Dude,
good, fam?
he
What
went
is-
insane for Gears of War.
Did he?
Yeah, yeah. Watch Fritz video, the montage he just put out today.
Wow.
Ain't that some shit?
Thinking Hayi.
What are you feeling, Hargate?
I just like I've seen so many things from that person that are so ridiculous that I'm like, wow, he actually gave praise to Xbox.
Well, dude,
He's been quiet.
Sure
He's
hell
been
isn't fucking
quiet for
over.
a while.
He was
Well, I
away
think
for
he
a
was doing some
while
reflecting.
ever since Spider-Man 2. He
Yeah.
ripped into
Yeah, he
them
was
for that Spider-Man
reflecting.
game.
Yeah.
He
Yeah,
probably finally touched some grass.
Maybe.
yeah, maybe.
Either that or
Yeah,
smoked it.
that's also possible. Yeah, he definitely was on some other shit when it came to the Rise of the Ronin reveal during that PlayStation showcase. He lost his mind. He was so pissed about it. And I think at this point in time, I think the summary of everything that this show was about today right? Well, we came out here to talk about Xbox smashed PlayStation and the fanboys with the best game showcase ever. That resonates, right, to gamers, right? And this is where it starts to come out, right? This is how you get to see people for what they really are. These people like an MBG who's talking about fucking, you know, the 17 games is too much to they're only focused on quantity now over quality. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, right? Like, people who are doing stuff like that, it's like, why are you come on, man? Like, this showcase was for gamers, right? For gamers of every type. Now, if you want to play some of these games, yeah, you might have to go buy an Xbox or a PC or go subscribe to, Game Pass Ultimate and get xCloud. Sure. Sure. Okay. Yes, but at the end of the day, this is not inaccessible hardware for you. Like, if you're saying to yourself, I'm going to go buy a PlayStation 5 Pro, and you already have a PlayStation 5, how the fuck does it not make more sense to just invest in an Xbox to have all the other shit you have, plus the same PlayStation 5 access that you had? Because there's no new PlayStation 5 games coming that are going to require a fucking a PlayStation 5 Pro. It's just the reality of what it is. So when you see somebody like that who is a known pony and shit like that, and then you see them trying to, turn the cheek, it's because they see it, man. The writing's on the wall. There's no mystery here. There's
You
no
know,
mystery here.
you know the thing is, see money. It's like that SpongeBob TV show when I was watching when I was younger. The guy with the candy, the ponies are like the
Chocolate.
SpongeBob. They are suckers because they're gonna buy the console, and then 2026 is coming up after 2025. I think the PS5 is coming out in 2025. 100% the Pro. It's
Oh,
coming out
next,
in
yeah.
Like next year, people still
yeah.
think it's this year.
So they're gonna buy that, and then next year they got to buy a PlayStation 6. So how much money you think they wasting?
Well, no, it's rumored that the Xbox new console's coming out in
Yeah.
2026, not the PlayStation. That's coming out
If they do
2028.
PS5 Pro in 2025, yeah, it'd be 2028. They can't do it any earlier.
Yeah, because if Xbox hits the 2026 line, PlayStation's gonna have to respond. So they're gonna release that console right away.
Yeah, but you can't. The
You have to
problem
make it.
with this stuff is that they still have to make it, right? So it's not like these are not. Unfortunately for them, they're not really in a tit for tat situation where they can be like, oh, um, this shit just got announced, so we can go
Yeah.
ahead and do whatever. We could just come out with a new system. You know what I'm saying? It's just
So,
not feasible.
they're probably in the design stages now for what will be coming, and then they have to create a dev kit for it. And then that dev kit, which will probably take another couple of years, because look at it's going to have AI. That's kind of given, right? So to design it is probably this year, and then next year they'll start putting together silicon to see if it's viable, and then maybe at the end of that year they can give you a dev kit. That dev kit will then go to their internal teams, and then like the end of the next year is when it'll go to external teams. It's not possible if they push this out. That dev kit cycle goes even out another year. So if they have to do it this year, they have to put the PS5 Pro out this year, and then 27 they can release their new console. It's very
That'll
hard
just
to do.
make it
The
1
cycle just
year.
requires time. It's
Yeah,
just
that would
not
just
that
make
easy
a
to do.
1-year difference, whereas if they go and they wait, that's a 2-year difference,
And it
bro.
might happen
Like, we
because
already
games.
see
They need games. They have no
we
games.
already
That's a
saw what
problem.
happened to these motherfuckers with 1 year. We already saw it with the 360. And even at that time, dog, the games were I can't. It's so crazy how many games Xbox is gonna be releasing every year. Yo, if when they launch their console, if they have exclusive games coming to the new Xbox that they make, well, they probably won't do exclusive. I don't know. Maybe they will, maybe they won't. But some of the third parties will most definitely be there. You're going to have editions of these games that are going to be way better than what's on these other consoles. and you're gonna have a year of that minimum. Plus all the Xbox games that are coming out out of first party. There's no debate here. This is crazy
If they
town.
do
This
it
is
next
crazy
year,
town.
oh my, and it's possible they do because they just have to have something with it. But if they have nothing to showcase, they might have to. Oh God, that PS6 is looking impossible to me. It's just like, how are
This,
you going to compete with that?
this might be the death of PlayStation right here. If Xbox released that console, it might be the death of PlayStation.
Yeah. So Fillmore Pockets, my dude, thank you both for being here. Says PlayStation isn't above releasing a PlayStation 5 Pro and 2 years later releasing a PlayStation 6. Well, when did the PlayStation 4 Pro come out? In 2016, right?
Yeah.
So that's
Then
2016.
4
We did
years
not
to get to
get
the 5.
yes, 2020 was the next time that they
And the
dropped.
reason is because Xbox was doing it at the same time, and theirs came out in 2017, right? The One X, and that
Yep.
gave you that 3-year delta, right? That's what you need, that much time. It's very hard to do. There's just physical work that needs to be done. It's just okay. I don't know. 2 years, it's possible, but you're really pushing it because you don't have to worry. Like, let's say you push the design and physical construction cycle in. Remember, people have to play with this thing and figure out how to actually use it. The development teams need access to be able to figure it out. That takes time. It's not that easy. So I don't know.
Plus, you have a,
2
you know,
years is
they
just
don't
too
just come
low.
out of their ass with this shit. Like they have to target something, right? So they have to target
Mhm.
a spec. They have to target a price for that spec, and they talk with their people, you know, with
Unlikely.
the people, and they're like, "Listen, we're gonna have this. How much are we gonna have it for in fucking 4 years? Like, what is it gonna cost?" You know, like
Yeah.
this is all supposed to be like this is all what they do. So you
They're
can't just be like,
upgrading
"All
the
right,
GPU, but
scrap
they're
that."
keeping the same CPU's N2 chip. And it's
Yeah.
going
So
to
the pro,
bottleneck
yeah,
the
the
whole
pro is
system.
a fucking waste, bro.
Yeah.
The pro is a waste. It's a waste as a system. It's a waste because there's
It
no
is.
game for it. It's just a waste. Waste of money, waste of everything. Do the same thing. Listen, if they're smart, they skip it and they just go live with Xbox. But you remember there was that story that they were like trying to make like the most powerful console or whatever the fuck. There was like a little, you know, little story or whatever. Not nothing major. It wasn't like some official shit, but there was a story that they were saying that that's what they're trying to do.
They
I don't
did.
know.
I think the Pro was just in hopes of like, okay, so Call of Duty's coming out. Maybe they'll go ahead and get a new system, a stronger, better system for it, right? Like the ponies will want to go ahead and play that at its best. I think that was the selling point. If they're I mean, if it's not coming out this fall, it's like
I mean, the only game
what
that pushes this is GTA, and like, because even Call of Duty, they're still playing. Half the players are still on the old gen. They don't care.
Mhm.
They're
Yeah.
totally happy. They don't care. And getting
But
to
that
next
may be
gen,
why. Maybe they're banking on those players. They didn't move up to the PlayStation 5. Maybe they'll buy the Pro.
Yeah, but the only thing that could really do that is a next gen only title that they feel like they must have. And
and
that next
GTA
gen
is
only
that title.
title is GTA 5. I'm sorry, GTA 6 is that title. It's a next gen only
Yep.
title. You're gonna have to jump in order to play that. And that's where Xbox's position in such a fucking crazy place right now because with what they have going on, right? With everything they have happening right now, they're showing the power of this box. Yo, you're gonna look at GTA 6 and say, my option is go buy a fucking $700 or 750 or 650 PlayStation 5 Pro, or I've been holding off so long because I don't want to spend money. That's why I didn't upgrade to begin with. And I can go get for Black Friday $199 box that will play Grand
That I
Theft
can
Auto
get
6.
Game Pass with.
I have a question.
Go ahead, buddy.
Yeah.
Okay. So everybody's talking about GTA 6. What if Nintendo got the rights?
It is possible.
That would
It's
be
That would
so
melt the
funny.
world.
I
That
think it's a
would melt the world,
fantastic idea.
especially if that's the
I
Switch
kind of
2 launch
froze for a
title.
minute there. I was like, "What? Hold on, what'd you say?"
It would
Switch
be
2 launch
confusing,
title.
but that would be a listen. I mean, I don't doubt that they're going to make a system that's capable of playing
Yeah,
I
GTA 6.
agree.
I would venture that their planning is okay. Whatever the fuck we make has to be able to play GTA 6 because
Yes.
if we can't get GTA 6 on our console, then we're in the same fucking boat that we've been in. So what changes everything for them is they already got Call of Duty locked in, right? Boom,
Yep.
that's locked up. Xbox committed 10 years, they got it. GTA. For them, if they can make sure that their
That'll be
console
wild.
can run GTA 6, that will be fucking huge for them. And if they get the marketing for it,
Can you
Yeah, I'm
that's
just
just gonna
saying
be
that
it's gonna be great.
the
for
right
them.
place is Nintendo. Microsoft doesn't need to specifically market it because they have so much, right? You've just seen their
Yep.
ridiculous output. PlayStation would love to have it, but it's money. Are they going to spend that money? I don't
But
know.
that's my question. Do you think Nintendo will be willing to spend that money? This is the
They're
one thing, though. Like,
rolling in cash. They're
So you
rolling.
also
dude, that would be
so remember
huge
two
for
things.
them.
Remember. So what Hargi said, number one, they have the money, okay, and they're frugal, right? They haven't. They don't go out just. They're not balling out of control
willy-nilly, they
at
don't.
stripper
Yeah.
clubs. You know what I'm saying? So they have the money, and then two, remember this. We know for a fact that they are investing more money than they've ever done for graphics in their games. Supposedly, Mario Kart is the most expensive game that they've ever made
Yes.
because of what they're doing for the graphics. And I forget the other one, but Madman told me that there was another
Mario,
game.
the next mainline Mario 3D game is going to look like the movie. They took the profits from the movie and they're
Ooh.
like, we're going to make that game look like that.
God, that's my
You've been
that's
asking
my
for that,
fucking
C.
dream for
Been
Nintendo,
asking
bro.
for it.
Yeah.
That will be so fucking dope.
And
This
what a
Ryuar
way
says
to announce.
Nintendo is a cheap ass company.
Yeah, but
They
what
were.
a way
They've
to
been.
announce that we're back for third-party games than to get the
Yes.
marketing of freaking GTA.
That would be
That
insane.
is how
That
you
would
do
be
it in a
insane.
big way.
Huge.
And even if you can't get the marketing because you don't want to spend the money on that, just showing it, you'll still be able to show it, right? Show it on the stage, show that it's there.
Yeah.
So
That'll
it
be
does
That's
make
a good one,
sense.
Spartan. That was good.
But I don't know
Like
if it
that.
happens, right? Because they are frugal. They may not care. And they're probably going to sell consoles anyway. And if the game's available, people will just buy it anyway because it's freaking GTA. So, right.
As long as it's available, I do feel like think that they will want to make sure that it can play GTA 6 for sure.
Yeah, I'm
I
sure
feel
they'll
like
make sure.
maybe
it'll play
Phil
GTA.
is a little bit more of an influence than we think when it comes to Nintendo. After signing that 10-year deal, I feel like, feels like just spend that money.
Do the right thing. Do the right thing. No, you gotta imagine they have those conversations behind closed doors, right? Like Rockstar knows what Nintendo is doing.
And this, by the way, is why I
No
want
more
them to go get
pockets.
Take-Two now.
What'd you say? Say it again.
This is why I want them to just go buy Take-Two now.
Yes, please do it. That'd be gorgeous. Fillmore Pocket says Nintendo's kid friendly. GTA commercials with Nintendo on it might turn off parents. I'm telling you, Fillmore, I feel you, but
GTA started on Nintendo.
Did it?
It did?
GTA 1
There
and
you
2
go.
were on Nintendo, weren't they?
I don't know if they
Pretty sure, yeah.
started. I know they were on PlayStation 1. Maybe
No,
they were on
PlayStation
3
1
was.
GTA 3. Yeah.
3 was the
gee,
first
no,
one on
the-
PlayStation.
No, I fucking played them on PlayStation.
Yeah,
GTA.
ports probably. GTA 1 and 2,
sure?
I'm pretty sure, started on Nintendo.
Video game. Okay. Grand Theft Auto's right there. Platforms. The
Yeah, the
original
game
Grand Theft Auto was
application
developed
says
for
PlayStation.
MS-DOS. It was
Yeah.
actually a
It's a
Microsoft.
DOS game.
Yep, PC.
Holy shit. But then later ported to Microsoft Windows, PlayStation, and Game Boy Color.
Yeah. Go
So it's
figure.
actually started as the MS-DOS. That's wild.
PC Master Race.
Listen, fucking, that's
That'll be
dope.
crazy.
But it did end up on the
Okay, he
N64,
tripping.
right? Or maybe it didn't.
But
Well,
that
Game
being
Boy.
said,
Get your floppy ready.
it was in Game Boy though. It was on
And
Game Boy.
Chinatown Wars was on the Game Boy DS, wasn't it?
That's possible. I think so. Yeah, I think they've been putting them on there, like the smaller ones, back in the day. But I think at the end of the day, between Xbox and Nintendo, I really don't see a place for PlayStation anymore. They're
You ain't
not
lying.
they're
I
not
don't
even
see it either.
delivering on their fucking games, on their regular
Yep.
games, on the games that they're supposed to know how to do. They're not even delivering on that shit anymore. They took this generation and threw it in the fucking trash. We believe in generations. You believe in shit. You gave us 2 fucking games, 3 games. They were all PlayStation 4 games. All PlayStation 4 games that you pretended that were next gen. And not
Is
even all the
this
way.
a
Was
proving
Ragnarok was on
public?
both, right?
Yep.
Listen, I think that when you're in a situation where your decisions and your lack of is affecting the consumer, I think we have a problem. And I don't see them changing the problem.
The thing
Yeah.
is, PlayStation's listening to the ponies way too much. And they
Are they?
feeling themselves. They are feeling themselves way too
I
much.
feel like PlayStation doesn't even know they have people. Like they
Because
just
that's why
do
they make
shit.
those
And it's like
games like
whatever.
that. Because they
Well, they
keep on
don't see. They're
making
not
remake
listening
after
to the.
remake.
All right, so they weren't listening to the people. They were listening to the sales, right? So they don't care about what anybody has to say, right? They don't care about the words. They only care about the numbers. That's why as soon as they started seeing their budgets increase, but the amount of people that they were selling it to decrease, then doesn't matter what the studios are capable of or want to do. It doesn't make any sense for them to keep spending more money and keep making less. So that's why they immediately went to pivot to 12 fucking games of service games because they thought they were gonna fucking strike gold somewhere, and they have slowly disintegrated the entire idea. Everything's just chop, 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 cancel, cancel, cancel. Like this is the life they lead right now. Right? It's wild, but
And the one game that did work, they screwed it up by trying to introduce the PlayStation Network on top of it. Well,
Yep.
whatever.
Listen, right now it's like if they don't know how to, if their car broke down, right, and they just open the hood and they're out there and they're like, I don't think it needs this, I don't think it needs that, and they just start taking everything. That's where they're at right now.
Damn.
That's wild. That's wild.
They had
All right.
they had another good game, but they fucked that one up because they canceled it. It was that Spider-Man game.
The
You can play
Multiplayer
online.
Spider-Man, yeah.
That
Yeah.
looked good.
Web of Shadows.
But they canceled it, so they killed that to pick some weird online game that nobody is definitely not gonna play.
They killed Factions 2. They killed the Spider-Verse multiplayer. They killed the Twisted Metal, and they thought that Concord was the go-ahead.
Oh, fuck that.
I'm
some stupid
angry
ass
about
shit.
that Twisted Metal, man.
Apparently they closed or canceled the Spider-Man stuff because Disney is greedy, just like Sony.
Sony doesn't own Spider-Man.
No, they don't.
That's probably why they didn't want to go deeper down that web with
Yeah.
them. Because if that did become something that they needed to keep up for a long time, they have to give so much money to these people for the licenses. That doesn't make any sense. Power Boss, what is this you put over here?
So this
You,
is the latest
put it up.
MBG post.
Okay.
Says that Phil Spencer went from it's talking about delivering exclusive games to where Game Pass exists to it's only 4 games. So if you're on other platforms, don't think you're getting everything to you're going to see more of our games on more platforms. And I wonder what's next. This motherfucker does not realize that it's talking about PC still. It's talking about Switch. It's talking about mobile. It's talking about Linux. It doesn't have to be talking about PlayStation.
And to be honest, so even if it is talking about PlayStation, again, I think we can all be on the same page here where we realize that there's a difference between Activision, Bethesda, and Xbox Game Studios, right?
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Yeah.
I think it's very clear that Xbox Game Studios are the ones that are least likely to go anywhere. Obviously, Rare was the
Rare.
with their Sea
Well,
of
and the
Thieves
other
and then
two were
Grounded.
Obsidian. Yeah, Grounded and
Right,
Pentiment.
Grounded and Pentiment, right? But those were small games, right? So again, he kind of told them. If you think about the mainline studios that Xbox has, they're not making small games. Nobody's making small games. Obsidian has multiple teams, and in those teams, they have small games being made, but they're also making their big games, right? So I think that is the line that he's kind of put in the sand for us. Mainline are mainline. When it comes to Bethesda, we knew from the beginning it's case by case, right? Case by case. That's just is what it is. And then Activision Blizzard, we damn sure know that most of those games are going to everywhere. That was Activision Blizzard was not a exclusive purchase. It was a purchase for exactly what we know it to be: mobile,
Money.
PC, Call of Duty. It's about cementing their ability to keep exclusives from Xbox Game Studios, right? And put
That too, a little
more
bit.
into Game Pass. They bought a shield, right? They bought something that could never be torn down, which is owning Call of Duty, which is owning these World of Warcraft, all these huge, big franchises that are existing currently, that are massive and untouchable for the most part. I mean, this just the reality of what it is. And they all make tons of fucking money. Plus,
And don't forget, in the
mobile.
IGN interview, when Phil Spencer had finished with Ryan McCaffrey and they brought on the 3 lead devs, which are from Call of Duty, from Gears, and
Diablo?
from Doom.
Not Gears. No,
Or not Gears,
from
Diablo.
Diablo. All games that are
That
everywhere.
they
by the way.
literally said about the exclusivity that Phil said he left it up to the devs to decide what platforms they wanted to launch on. So id Software for Doom literally said they are the ones who freely let them develop for PlayStation 2.
So I wouldn't say that he said the devs. I'd say he said this dev for Doom.
Well, yeah.
He wanted it. And
because that was
obviously,
before
whatever
Doom was
version-
even in development.
Yeah, and that
Yeah,
would make
exactly.
sense. The only Doom that was ever exclusive to Xbox was Doom 3. Every other one after that was everywhere.
Yep.
So,
and that was only because it was a PC game and it was just easier to port to Xbox.
yeah,
at
and
the
that
time.
was Vicarious Visions, which is Activision.
It's an interesting question of whether they should push to say, hey, consider that we have a platform and maybe we should think about putting it on ours. But anyways, that's a different story. One thing that what's his name? The God of War creator, what's his name? Why can't I remember his name?
David Jaffe?
Jaffe, yes, said, with the amount of games they have, let's say some of them do go over to PlayStation. That's actually bad for PlayStation because the more you keep putting Xbox games over there and you keep saying Xbox, right? Those players can keep buying the games, sure, but then they're eventually going to just realize, hey, wait a minute, why don't I just go get Game Pass? Like if I'm buying like 6 games from Xbox, they're all in Game Pass, and I can just pay that flat fee or that monthly fee and I'm done. I don't have to pay $70 each time. Well, why am I doing this on PlayStation when I could just go there? Right? Because ultimately the consumer is going to think about their wallet much more than yes, there are fanboys. Sure. But it's a very small percentage, right? The majority of customers are sitting there going, why am I spending $300 when I could spend, like $17 every couple of months and say, I'll just play my games. And then when I'm like busy during the summer with my kids and going on vacations, I'm not paying, I'm done. Right. And then I come back in the fall, I pay a couple of months and I play my games that I want to play. Right. It's a very different calculus. I don't have to do the upfront cost anymore, right? And at some point, people will just start to realize, why am I on this platform? How many PlayStation games have I bought? I'm playing the games that are on Xbox, and heck, they own half the games that I buy, right? Because I buy Call of Duty. Well, cool, they own that. It's in Game Pass, right? Well, whatever else, it's just like, I buy Diablo, whatever it is, right? Fallout, whatever you want to play. Okay, so why am I on PlayStation? So he's like making that argument. Of course, there's PlayStation fans who are like, you don't know what you're talking about. He's freaking David Jaffe. I think I would take his word for like he actually knows like how the industry works.
Yeah,
he was there
absolutely.
at the beginning of freaking PlayStation, right? And he's looking at it saying, "Yo, this is a crazy ass move. If they do that, even if they bring like 30-40% of their games over, that's crazy. Because ultimately, those players are going to say, "Why am I on this platform? Then why don't I just jump over there?" Right? They're giving me a console for like $200, and then I pay like $17 a month. What? Why am I over here? Like, and I don't have to pay every month. I can pay when I want to play, right? Hey, like 5 months of the year I play, I'll pay with $17 for 5 months. Cool. I don't have to pay for every game. What's the point, right? And every time I pay my $17, I have everything.
Now,
So
I
go
want
get
to point
some-
this out. Look at this image that I got pulled up. Okay.
Yep.
They want to say that Xbox has no games.
Bullshit.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but it's about $210, give or take, a year.
Well,
and it's cheaper if you pay.
It's cheaper.
if you pay for the entire year all at once, it's cheaper by like $60.
Just to say, right now on the CD keys, 3 months of Game Pass is less than $30.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you go to
Now-
Canada, it'll be even cheaper.
Now,
But that's
Yeah, Hardy,
exactly
you
it.
did a video about it.
aside from all that, okay, say you pay the $17 every month and you pay out the $210 over the entire year.
Yep.
That's 3 games. If you
Yep.
get 3 games a year and you pay the same $210 that you would for 3 games for Game Pass instead, you're getting all of this and more. So how is
Again,
that
yep.
not the better value?
Exactly.
Absolutely, bro.
Yep. You ain't
And,
lying,
and
man.
that's what Jaffe was saying. Is like, look, we seem to think this is somehow a fail on their side. It's not. Like, because they put these games here, and that's what you're buying. You're eventually just gonna say, "Why am I here?" It totally makes sense, and like, it's an interesting play, right? And this is why, by the way, Satya is like, I don't like this idea of exclusivity because you know what? I put Office everywhere, and people just come and take my Office. And oh, by the way, it happens to run best on Windows, and people just buy Windows. So, gee, I'm winning and winning. I like, where's the problem? I'll put it everywhere. I don't care. Have it on Linux, it's fine. Have it on Mac, fine. I don't care. Put it on iPad. But guess what? People are using it most. They're putting it on Windows. So it is what it is. But I'm still selling license anyways. You want to buy it? Fine. Buy it on Mac. I don't care. Fine. Just give me my money. Right. But if you want the best performance, best capabilities, they happen to be on this platform. Come on over if you want. But hey, you want to be on a Mac? No problem. We'll give it to you. Right. So it's an interesting model, right? You just switch it up and say, okay, fine, cool. But we got like a game system that gives you quick resume. It gives you sync to your cloud automatic for free, right? It gives you cross-buy entitlement, so you can play on PC and on console, right? It's the same freaking interface on console and PC because it's Windows and Xbox. So like it just like there's all these things that you just get that we take for granted because we have it, right? And it's like, well, okay, you can go to the PlayStation or you can come to this ecosystem, and it just happens to be everything everywhere, right? Your party chat's the same on Windows as it is on Xbox. It's the same bloody party chat, right? Do whatever whatever you want. It's a very different world, and like they're saying, well, hey, we have all the software, we own the software. Whatever. It's a very interesting thought that he had. It's accurate in a lot of ways because we think in terms of console warness, most consumers could give a shit. They just want to play games. So if you keep selling them the same games that are from Xbox every time it comes up and says Xbox, they're like, well, why am I on this thing then? Why don't I just go buy the Xbox and pay $17 when I need to? Right? It's just a different world.
It makes sense, man. It makes sense. All right, guys. I think this we're gonna wrap it up. What a show. What a show. Thank you guys for rocking with us, man. You guys are fucking awesome. Thank you everybody in the chat who's been with us for hours.
Yes, thank you
are
guys
the homies.
so much.
Thank you for the panel coming to rock with us. I love NightQuest. It's so dope to kind of just have people come up and just fucking shoot the shit and chill. It's dope. Appreciate you all for coming to rock.
I'll be
with
here
us,
every time you have me.
Yeah, I appreciate you, man. Absolutely. Angry Hippie, thank you for coming on, man.
Thank you for having me. Hargeet, awesome to talk to you for a little bit. Awesome.
Yeah.
Listen,
The Prince.
guys, remember, and Moonlight, what's up, man? Thank you so much for being here, bro. Appreciate you. Remember, guys, Friday, Thursday.
Thursday, yes.
Night, 8 o'clock is our community blowout. I'm gonna put it in the Discord. So go join the Discord if you haven't to come and do it.
Speaking
There's
of.
only 6 spots left because G Maybe has already taken a spot. Oh, you lost the league.
Shout out
Spartan,
to
man. Thank you for
Spartan.
coming
Thank
up
you
here,
for
man.
rocking out,
Appreciate you,
fam.
bro. Thank you so much for rocking with us. But yes, so if you're interested or have any type of desire to get on that show, again, Thursday night, 8 p.m. Eastern. It's our 100th episode. So it's a big deal for us. So
Yes.
definitely
I'm so excited.
definitely come through. But it's first come, first get in. I don't know. You got to
Yes.
respond.
Well,
So we
yeah.
do it based off how people respond to it in the Discord.
After we
So
put the post up, yes.
yeah, so put the make sure you're in our Discord. Get in there. We're gonna post it a little later tonight.
Or probably, to be fair, in the morning.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
So
think it's not fair
yeah,
to do it in the
in the
middle of the
morning.
night.
So sometime in the morning we'll put it up. And then just let us know and we'll get you in. And with that, guys, we're done.
So RL Style want to know what the site was that I was referring to. It's eneba.com. That's ENEB for Bravo A.com. Check it out.
There you go.
Eneba.
And with that, guys, we're gonna end the show the way we always end every single show. Doodle,
Yes,
we're done.
we are.
Until next time,
You're intruding.
you're intruding.